Oh
yeah,
my god, here we go.
Hot
on cold on wild card. Let's fucking go, boys. Chile. I'm rooting for hot and cold. I predicted Falcons because I think Falcons will be warmer off the phase 1. Like literally phase 1, they literally just played wild card at the coming cold with a substitute player as well. Noah subbing in for EDG turned out really badly for EDG, sadly. So I don't know if subs are necessarily going to be that good here at this tournament, but we'll fucking see, chat.
We'll get right into the operator bans. We expect an Azami always on Chalet. Such a common ban to see come through from the defender.
Eric says, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the get the sub. No one's bird. Appreciate you guys.
Quite often, Glass quite often.
No, HOTANCOLD definitely not gonna. He's definitely not gonna IGL. I do not think HOTANCOLD's gonna IGL.
That roam clear a little bit difficult.
Did you predict Falcons? I did predict Falcons. I'm rooting for HOTANCOLD, but I do think Falcons at the phase 1 warm-up buff is just gonna be too much. I think.
Indeed, there goes the snake. Probably
because Falcons literally just played for all of phase 1
on Chalet. Because Deimos often thrives on a more vertical map, whereas Chalet is spread around quite more horizontally. So I like that ban coming out from Wildcard.
Yeah, it's quite great. It's a good one from them. And I like to see the Skinnergizing here going on as well. We talk about it just tongue-in-cheek.
Well, I would love to see HOTANCOLD win here.
Have their operator cards perfectly aligned.
Oh, yeah, he's there.
For those of you that have not heard us
baby.
hype up the B stream, our good British friends Ace and Dez are currently putting their voices to some all-technically APAC. Because technically one of them is a CNL team, but I mean, I'm a North American. There's only one part of the world. It's North America, and everything else is APAC.
The keys are thinking of the sub, but don't add. Appreciate you, man.
Also APAC. All Gamers, the CNL team, the top-rated CNL team, is currently going up against Weibo Gaming. That is on the B stream right now. You can watch both at the same time, or you can stick here, go on over there, do whatever you'd like. It is really up to you. The B stream will be active for many of the next few days, so you will have wall-to-wall siege. What are you laughing at?
I just watching Kansan on the cam, just spectating Uses fail his drone jump over and over. Then he just gives up, goes back down to games. It's like, it's one thing if like we catch it on the stream, but your opponent's just watching you fail the jump. It's, I don't know, it's a little goofy.
We've all done that, where it's just after the third time, you're like, Jesus Christ.
Marco, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime sub, bro. Appreciate you, brother.
Drone will go elsewhere.
Yes. We're already a really early entry to the building, Parker. Less than 30 seconds deep, and LeakyFact already entering inside of games, now inside a bar. He will make himself known, caught on default cam, and now
double wall denial for
DMR.
wild card. I think they want to keep both top and bottom wall closed. Bandit likely. Bandit to trick top and Spiker with the cage to trick below.
Not a surprise to see them go kitchen first.
Is there any there's no hard breach for Falcons, so not going to be a problem to them, actually.
This twice throughout kickoff, an 8-7 win versus M80 and a 7-5
quad reinforced box wall
versus Dark Zero. So there's quite a lot of footage out there about how Wildcard likes to play this map. But of course, they've changed multiple things up. Their operators a bit different from what we're used to seeing. Kansan on this Valkyrie already getting good impact and not something we've seen from them before.
Oh, Baby Shark. Holy shit, he won that?
Baby Shark eliminated.
Immediately refrag by Uses.
We'll trade that one right back.
Yeah, it is a solar take.
It's a fun
no hard bridge solar takes to play.
It is, Parker. I mean, 21 years old.
They found player inside. Do they go for a gap on him? Big thing is EFAC. EFAC was just lobby side.
Photos and videos for media day, so not exactly how he maybe wanted to spend it, but there's more on his mind. Wants to have a big impact.
Oh, Blackbeard hops in trophy. That's crazy.
Sees the
Blackbeard's getting hit on sight.
Walk on in. There goes LeakyFact.
They gets the EFAC though.
Secret weapon 94 on the board. One thing that Joom provides for this team
can't live that nade though. Half state freeze him. Survives it. C4 Spiker maybe.
On this Falcons team, it has not just
Solar C4. Solar C4 Spiker.
Now what it looks like when you don't have Shaiko on this.
HOTANCOLD, come on, Matt.
First kill on wildcard will come.
Matt's ISO'd up top.
Brede leaving Falcons in a deficit.
Falcons still in closet.
3 players still standing for wildcard. 2 for Falcons. Plenty of time.
Come on, Matt.
Kansan now gunning down Usus. Give Spiker a kill. Give Spiker the kill. And then it's a team. And then it's a
help him, Matt. Matt, put him down, Matt. Oh shit, Joom's looking kind of crazy. Wait, Joom's kind of nuts though. Wait, Joom's kind of like a really good player. Kind of wait, calm down. I can't believe Joom actually got one. Holy fuck, he was getting pinched from both sides. HOTANCOLD, good fall off. Oh my god, decision making, Matt. Love the decision making, Matt.
This is so tough for
good fall off right there. Don't make it an ISO 1 up top.
I don't have much hope if I'm Falcons.
Good double up with Spiker. Come on, Matt.
That's true.
Matt's all the way running out blue here. Matt's retaking top floor. Spiker play 1-1.
And a response will come in. Spiker just playing time. Bullet bouncing above the head of Joom. Up he goes.
Oh, wait, no, Matt above. Might have fucked up.
How did
how heartbreaking would it be?
Do this?
Was it an overthought? Was it a retake overthink? Nice, Spiker. Come on. Let's fucking go, boys. Holy shit. Come on, Matt. Look at his black shirt. They didn't give him a fucking jersey, bro. No one brought this guy a fucking jersey. Are we serious? Yo.
National match on this stage before coming to Utah, of course, was that SI Grand Finals, and we all watched Fortress, maybe the single best clutch performance
That's the unwanted jersey
I have ever seen.
balls already.
Scary with him in the 1v3. You could sense there was a little bit of miscoordination maybe coming out from the guys on wildcard. I mean, they had 2 players up above. HOTANCOLD, one of them, not really able to work with the team to be able to get that clean trade. It's a Blackbeard. They had him pinched on 2 sides. In theory, that is a situation where you expect the defense to be able to clean things up easily. Got way too close for comfort, but Spiker is an incredible young IGL. He hits those shots.
Look at how big that strap is, because holy shit.
Gets them their first win on the board.
A brief tech issue. It looked like something was happening with HOTANCOLD as the
Matt and Ball tech issues. Yo, what the hell, bro? Unwanted, Matt. Unwanted. Hey, W Ball knowledge. At least I got real esports viewers in my chat, bro. Let's fucking go, dude.
Are being offered by watching, then continue to watch.
Cade here with Tuber out with no Cade or Bandit on the board. And they are doing a library extension. He didn't also double reinforce the wall, so it could, yeah, he's also making angles long side. So maybe it's just to keep the office half wall side closed. I think it's just to keep half wall side closed. Just in case they kill the top Mez player, get to this Ivy Hall area, and then Clash will be playing around the K9 area, hiding Clash.
Did not obviously happen. I'm sorry for all of you, but
Zombie ban, Ella ban by Falcons, Wildcard ban, the Dogapi and Snake, all the fucking hard roam clappers. I think Wildcard likely has the best read on internationally how to play against these teams right now. Because NA, like you saw DZ versus, although it was a different map, they banned double wall denial, right? They, or sorry, that's not the right side, but regardless, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not as big as Bank. Yeah, it's not as big as Clubhouse. It's not as big as
BMT Josh will take this up and go to ads.
Suffer through some tricky roams here, so bringing in Telops to do that.
Look, sure, Matt is back in the Team Ace last round. Holy fuck. C4 on a Solar from Hell.
Brand new operator for him.
Is this knockout? Nope.
On the drones. He's mostly avoided any hard counters to the Clash. There's, of course, the Capital being brought by Bride, which can be a little bit scary with those fire bolts. And in theory, if he plays on a soft floor, Saltov down below can be a good counter as well. But we'll have to see. There's no Nomad coming out here. There's no, like, Zofia or a ton of grenades or explosives. So he will have a decent opportunity to exist here inside of office, especially if he wants to exist outside on the balcony. Playing the blue stairs right now, and it's going to stop a little bit of that early pressure coming in through the kind of library side of the map. Falcons wanting to get this below control, it seems. There's nobody roaming down here other than Spiker, so if they can clean him up, they'll have a really good opportunity to work the vert from down below and have a nice little angle to put pressure on the defenders.
They've used all those death marks still in pocket.
Base playing solo on blue stairs player.
Target number 1. It will
someone top Bez still?
Playing over
I think so. I think Baby Shark is top library.
Of this map.
Nade onto the shield. Good push down by Bay. Sacrifices his shield for a pick.
Position, I'm bamboozled by the silhouettes.
They have library side.
First kill will come out, and I mean, what a great target. And what
Spiker
a great
gets
player.
evac.
Spiker on the board as
this
well.
crossfire between blue stairs and
short.
Bay lost his shield
close Ivy.
Though, Parker. The nade cleared it, so he
Bay just walks down. They can just leave. They can just leave and let Bay play bar side. This is nuts.
Any longer, still in such a powerful position.
He's just holding and rotate back on the double.
Really nervous to try to push up to this.
Baby Shark might be fucked here. I can't lie.
Likely stay up too because they've got nothing to clear it other than just the Selmas.
Deployable shield back in hand for the smoke. That was a mid-season.
Oh my god, he managed to run past Uses? That's crazy. And they peeked Uses at the same time. See, that's the coordination. HOTANCOLD peeked the guy on Pinna window at the same time that Baby Shark ran by. Oh, they try to go for a pick on him still. On Cold, don't give it away. Good. Freeze the wall, freeze the wall, freeze the wall. Tube. Hello. Oh, he already had it, I guess. Oh, nice, Matt! Nice, Matt!
Harden goes huge. 2 kills for the sub. Bay will
That's so
send
fucking
us away,
good, bro.
and Wildcard up by 2.
Really nice little defense coming out there, and I have to give credit to Bay.
Come on,
Parker.
Matthew.
What a round on
Holy
the Clash.
shit, Matt.
You saw the big threat was down below.
Matt, every time Matt gets dropped, bro, I'm telling you, every time Matt gets dropped, he goes fucking nuclear on the next team he's on in the first season, bro.
The Snake. Why? Because they wanted to allow off-site roamers to be able to exist with a little bit more freedom, to not be immediately found out and pressured. They bring the one tool they still have. They bring bring the Deimos, they track that, they track the Mozzie down below the site, and what happens? Bay drops his shield and just goes for a big swing. Sure, lost his shield, but who cares? Killed one of the best players on all of Team Falcons, really makes that impact get felt. Opens the door for Matt then to come through hot and cold, fire on those breaches, creates that crossfire, creates that pinch down towards blue stairs, and it's just an immaculate defense. Julio clearly not happy with how this has gone so far. Calls attack timeout after just 2 rounds.
A very early timeout.
Well, this is the most animated I've heard Julio look, bro. I've seen Julio look. But Julio's actually looks so animated. That was crazy.
This has been a
usually he's so calm.
Okay map for Team Falcons, but while the numbers for the map overall are not the best, the attacking numbers, Jesse, are terrific. Since the Munich Major ended, Falcons have a 61% win rate attacking on Chalet. They have come up empty-handed on both accounts so far. And again, no slight to Wildcard, but Wildcard is not fighting at full strength here.
Right.
If there ever was a golden opportunity handed for Falcons to win their map, it's this one. You're playing down a man on Wildcard. Hot and Cold.
Dude, how
is
fucking
terrific.
sick would it be if Wildcard won the major after subbing it Hot and Cold?
Bay,
Holy
but
shit,
it's still
bro.
a far cry from playing with Adrian. So
Yeah.
if Falcons are starting off weak against a team that is down a player, and Falcons are historically very good attacking on Chalet, there's trouble brewing, and Julio has figured that one out. And hopefully for Falcons fans, they will sort it out pretty quickly.
Looking for a big round here out of Looking Back. I know he's not an incredibly active operator running this Sens, but he was a really struggled player back when they played against Wildcard over in the major, right? Back during SI, I should say. That was a group stage matchup, and it was one of Looking Back's worst games of the season. Was lowest rated player, ended up going just, unfortunately, 16
crazy,
and 26 in that best of 3.
Bro,
starts this one out.
What the fuck are the holes they made in the top office wall, bro? The heaven side wall?
Good his gunplay
Looks like an
can be,
ace
so
charger,
excited
bro.
to
What
see
the
he can
fuck?
do.
Site direct, I think.
library side
Capitan will
clear
clear out
coming
the
from
library
Falcons
corner
start this
player, and then after that they send it to the drone hole for plan on half wall. They have no Thatcher to stop any C4s though.
Goes
So
off, so information
I am
there
interested to
for
see, are they going for a
Wildcard
nade stack on the
teams
top
that
best
sit
player?
far
Bay's
back,
about to get
still
flooded
one
through by
pocket
util
for
here.
Baby Shark.
Yeah, I think they are going for a nade stack. Yeah,
Outside of the
C4,
building, this should be a
nade,
quick one
nade,
from Falcons, Jesse. It seems to
nade
be that they wanna be
fire,
quick to the punch.
nade again.
Dumping tons of utility towards that
Bay.
chimney wall.
How is Bay alive?
Bay will have to
Yo,
dance around
yo,
all of
Bay,
those nades.
oh my
Look at the
god,
gadgetry
Bay.
expended by Falcons, and
Good
Bay has
movement,
maybe
Bay. What the
locked in
fuck?
a lead. He's still holding on to this position. He still has the black.
They actually
mirror in
fucked up
front
their
of him.
util dump on fucking Mez.
It's tough. You didn't really bring any Mira counters. There's no Habana, there's no Ash, there's no Kali. Not that you probably should bring a Kali, but you know, there are answers to this operator, and they just weren't.
Was there no one on
So it
K9
kind of
window?
poses This awkward challenge from
Wait, surely
Falcons.
June was
Talking
on
about the
K9
quad
window
being set up
holding
over
that, right?
towards Spiker's position in office as well. He's got it just behind him here in this spot. So clearing from the solar side is really difficult as well. No matter which way you slice it, the util's
They
very
flipped over
strong
the
from
solar
Wildcard.
side over. Spiker's here.
Another
Player
nade
drops
goes off, and
down.
there's the drop from the Sens. Spiker
Is he
misses
stuck
the
here?
opportunity there. He's got a
Spike.
Razor Bloom for follow-up. The Sens vaults in and goes for a direct engagement. The Razor Bloom could very well
What
kill
the
him.
fuck? He didn't
And
know
there
he
we
shot
go.
him?
Job is done by Spiker.
Nice.
Razor Bloom goes off all on its own. Again,
What a hog
opening
hold it
picks
down
for
to.
Wildcard. A tale as old as time so far. Spiker's
Nice.
trapped in the
Good
corner, no way to
crossfire.
go, but Baby Shark has the cross. Down goes Usis. Breede, the only one with a kill so far in this round. Now, granted, it was onto the smoke of Hot and Cold. That's a high priority target, but Hot had already used those gas canisters earlier in the round. So all you're lacking is another player with a shotgun and an SMG. Wildcard slows four
Dude, it's like
bodies
it's
up with
so
35
hilarious.
seconds.
Like,
This has been
Wildcard
a disaster for
literally
Hardline. I don't know
looked
how you bail yourselves out of this. You
so
gotta win some big
bad in
fights.
NA.
Saltov starts it off with
and
one.
they go
Spiker
international.
was in a rough spot,
And they're like
Breede
the
finds one,
NA
almost has another
contenders.
on the Baby Shark.
Like every single
Now
time,
down
bro.
2-1. Solitov.
Is it just not insane?
Turkish
Like,
Terror.
do y'all remember how they
gotta
looked in
figure things
kickoff
out.
group stage
He's running out of
chat?
time.
Do we not remember,
Pick up the
chat?
fuse kit.
They looked terrible
Wildcard
in
didn't get
kickoff
the
group
fuser
stage,
planted
bro.
in the previous round.
And Wildcard just
They're
look
going to
nuts
give the
now.
same
Like,
grace.
good
Solitov
coordination,
is now, he's
good
expected
play
half of
style.
what remains
Like,
of
oh
his
my
time.
god, bro.
Good
Baby
patience from
Shark,
Wildcard.
come on, Baby
holding
Shark.
the door. 4K for the Frenchman. Hey, we said the exact same thing about Shaiko. 3-0 start for Wildcard.
Yeah,
Lagonis, I bet Lagonis is happy right now.
Mind you, if you didn't catch the kickoff,
Wildcard
he
looks
really
so
didn't have
fucking
the best
in
start
sync with
to
each other.
the
Pond,
season.
easy, thank you for the sub.
Spoke
I
about it a
appreciate you,
lot
man.
on social media, talked about how we really
What if it's just
wasn't
Matt? It
playing
also
to
could
his
be
own
just Matt, but they
standards.
also wouldn't play offs
That as
against Matt.
well.
But yeah,
Struggled
Matt
big
could definitely
group
bring
stage
in that
for
like
Wildcard. I
reinforcement
think
of
found his
communication
footing
just to bridge
in the
more
kickoff
gaps that
playoffs.
Spiker
The
can't
big reason
necessarily
why
see.
Wildcard were able to make it to that grand
Please no
finals,
fat cars, I hope
finished
so,
second
bro.
Overall inside of North America, and it's clear here on the big stage, here on land, this is where he thrives. such an important piece of the puzzle when Wildcard went to Munich, when Wildcard went to Paris, when they had all of that.
How likely can Matt be drafted into Wildcard? If they do well, realistically, after this stage, I don't think Wildcard can afford Matt. That's the biggest problem. Both Wildcard and Secret, like, at least, you know, when Secret won EWC and shit, it's like, it's teams that, like, obviously have built systems that can win, but they can't afford to keep their players. They just don't have the moolah. They do not have the moolah like that, unless they're willing to, like, double their salary, but I don't know.
Don't know how to approach it. I mean, they saw Spiker's position just inside of office, and Lickback still jumped in the piano window.
What happens in terms of prize pool for age? I'm sure if Hot and Cold plays out the whole tournament, then it just all goes to Hot and Cold.
Seeing this from Falcons. Something the European casters have highlighted.
The G2 win, yeah. G2 play again, yes. G2 plays again today. G2 plays again today. I'll put that in my title, so no one will fucking ask anymore. My chat's not working. My chat original's not working. Hold on.
We've seen
title
back to back grand finals.
I mean, when you lose a player of Shaiko's caliber, that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But Shaiko through many events,
plays
especially the harder events,
again later. Okay, there. It's in my title now. Now no one asks.
Player. Leaky Fac, oftentimes best rating, best
They're
KD.
still gonna ask.
Solid
Well,
top,
shit, bro.
Oftentimes best KD, best rating. So
implying
yes,
people read
like
stream title. True.
The damage he could do on Team Secret onto the team.
But even my chat knows how my chat works now. It's like a self-learning system, bro. It's crazy.
Surely it should not have resulted in this much.
Big value on that.
It is good to see Baby Shark bouncing back.
Trend Shield already gone.
Crown, 4 kills on
Will he flex reinforce off boiler wall maybe?
Baby Shark had a really miserable kickoff, Jesse. 7th
Bannon trick.
KD out of 50 players. 11th
and another mirror behind it.
EPS out of 50 players. Internationally, he tends to do well. He was credited for a lot of the reason why they had their success at SI.
Dude, yes, Baby Shark literally is terrible in North America.
Level up on land. So well.
And then he goes international and he just starts fucking demolishing everyone, bro. No hate to Baby Shark. Baby Shark's a fucking nuts player. He was like the second. He was like second in contention for Rookie of the Year after Stomp. Obviously, no one's gonna beat Stomping on that, but like, Baby Shark's good, bro. Point is, Baby Shark's good, right?
Not a bad replacement.
In NA. He was like one of the worst rated players in NA, bro. And he goes to land and he just starts shitting on people. That's hilarious. Oh!
Shot. He doesn't need much, and a sliver is all it takes to find the head of Solid Top.
Oh!
Great start today.
Oh my
Hi, Verizon. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you.
And 4 first bloods, 4 wild card. They have
the weapon
translation rate on that one as they've been able to win time and time again. They're hoping to go 4 for 4.
Holy shit, Pete! Holy shit, Pete! Did you hear that? Did y'all hear the little
no issue
he shit on that guy. He shit on another guy.
You said they limped.
Bay's actually feeling it, bro. Bay's actually feeling it. Baby Shark's also flanking down Solar as well.
Yeah, it's going to be a precipice of a world
double
tour.
C4,
Four bomb sites
miscom.
under the belt for Wildcard if they can close out.
They got dining hatch open.
Advantage.
Oh, flex reinforce off dining wall too.
They can get this
C4 while they flex reinforce off trench wall. Look at the coordination.
That's going to be good.
They're probably going to stay on that red spot. Wait, Kansan's in the shits.
Wait,
they just didn't clear him out. Wow, hot and cold.
Hot and cold with the final 2.
Come on, Matt.
His mark known. This is a game where he wants some revenge
Holy
to be served.
Holy shit, wild card.
Prime time on the A
Holy
stream.
shit, wild card. My predictions are fucked, but I'm happy. My predictions are fucked, but I'm happy. I'm so happy they're doing well off the rip, bro. It's Crawlup, Izanami, Espaya, Reezy, Ostin, and Hyperize. They give the subs to Jordan. I appreciate you, man.
Bay getting active in the early game, finding those entry frags for wild cards, starting them off on the right foot, and then
Brad Q, thank you for the sub to Jordan. I appreciate you, man.
For big swings, pressuring Falcons.
So Falcons was just Shaiko 1v9 after all. Well, Falcons also lost the wild card in the SR group stage as well for SI. So same result, I think. Same result. I think similar score lines too. I think it's just a stylistic difference.
Never played on land before, and now
6 invitational
last season makes 2026 the year this season. He's just been phenomenal, top to bottom.
Hey, Huncold's wearing the unwanted jersey.
That's a throwback.
Yeah, like wildcard Falcons with Shaiko 7-0 border first map. So it's just, I think it's just a playstyle thing. Like, look at this. They 7-0'd them on border. Wildcard 7-0'd them on border in groups first game.
It's really fallen on their hardest
or like third game. So it's just play. I think it's play style. I think if this were a BO3, it'd also be closer. I think it's just a play style thing, Chad. I think it's a counter thing. Jelly Vortex, Aluvinian, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
You get 1 or 2 kills, but it's no way, shape, or form affecting the round.
Yeah.
And you ultimately lose. So Kudos to Brede for at least trying, but things are really grim here for this Falcon squad.
Yeah, not an uncommon spot from Brede. The only player here in kickoff to not have a single attacking opening pick. That's just because of his role, right? He does not get into those early engagements. Technically, Guards also doesn't have one, but he hasn't played Professional Siege so far this season, so I'm not going to count that.
Is Guards even playing?
Guards is playing here for Twisted Minds, yes, but he wasn't playing for them during kickoff.
That's
He's
right.
subbing in for his twin brother Dove due to personal issues. Licky Fact back on the Sens this time around. Of course, things get a little messy on the site rotation after you go all 4 sites. That will down to Kitchen here on the side of Wildcard, and I'm hoping we get a bit of a better top floor clear. This has been a big issue for Falcons all game long.
Unsuccessful on their opening duels so far. Falcons have not really had much
Sens
going
block
for them
off
in the offense
to
category.
Ivy window aggro. They
terms
go
of player
directly for
count,
side
they have
hopping. I
often
think
trailed
bathroom. They want to hop
all
in
of
this
these
fast.
rounds to Wildcard,
I'm pretty
who are
sure they
playing
just wanna
a
crunch
suffocating
fast.
Defense. Joom reunited
They
with his
do
Blackbeard.
get the
They'll
player
do something they
underneath
haven't been
Solar.
able to do. Falcons will strike
comes
first.
Blackbeard
Solid
hopping.
top, eliminating the Frenchman. Leaky Fac will die.
Good smoke on window by
Another
Bay, but
round,
he's running
no
out of time. He's gonna
kills
die
for
soon here.
EFAC
Yeah,
as
Bay's
he's
dead.
Tossed out those ROU projectors.
Oh
Bay's
my
down
god, the
for
refrags
count,
from
as is
Wildcard are so
Kansan.
good though.
Hot and Cold and Spiker, the only 2 still remaining.
Hot
but
and
it's a
Cold's just gonna
2v2.
stay alive up here. He's fucked. He has no way to
Half the
fall
round
off, I
still to
think.
go. This is anybody's game.
Two of the
They're
best
gonna go
side
for
deals
ISO
in
on
North
site. Yeah, they're gonna go for
America
ISO on
have to
site.
work
Hot and Cold
together
left with
in
top
this
floor
tense
control.
situation.
They have full
A
drone on
5-0
this guy.
start would be
Run away.
disastrous for the
Run
Falcons.
away, Spiker.
They're doing a good job isolating though.
Run away, Spiker.
Hone in on
No.
Spiker.
And they'll do just that, pressuring him inside the site. Hot and Cold will need to clutch.
Matt, no!
He sees Joom. The gun in the hands of that bandit.
Yeah,
It
Vert
does
over him.
So much damage, so easy to
Wait, he has
control.
Vert, he has Vert, he has
Users will
Vert,
be
he has
watching
Vert.
From above, Hot and Cold now rotating over.
He's Vert.
to
Go,
that
Matt,
kill
Matt,
goal.
Matt, Matt,
Joom
Matt,
pulls it
no!
off. Houghton gives his
No,
position away.
Matt!
Just out of
Fuck,
reach
Matt.
is Usus. And now in the post play,
Yes, yes,
Houghton
yes,
will
Matt,
find
yes, Matt, yes.
Blackbeard into a 1v1. What can Matthew
Oh my god!
Gets him through the floor! Is he aware?
This
though?
guy, he's
Hot and Cold
fucking crazy.
might not have the information. There he goes. He sees it. M80, eat your heart out. Hot and Cold clutches the round, and Wildcard are still undefeated.
Old man still got it, proving everybody wrong. Massive clutch to come through. Should have been an impossible situation.
Where's
It's
the
only
group?
one post plant, but he plays the vert. He finds those angles. He's got the opportunity, and Falcons just shatter at the most important moment. What should have been their round? That kitchen bomb site has been so close both times. But Hot and Cold, what a clutch to come out from him. Just an incredible
It's on
play.
X Games
Kind of the
mode.
hometown hero for Salt Lake City as well. Not from Utah or anything, but the closest player we have from hometown, from high desert California, a brisk 8-hour drive away. So really nice coming out to see from him. Watching the hatch, just the wrong angle from Usus, and that is going to be a mistake that costs him. Hot and Cold, so good under pressure.
Bro.
Baby Shark was so confident that he got the down as well. The moment that Houghton did that spray, Baby Shark saw it, went over, looked for the fist bump.
Ghost X, thank you for the sub
Houghton was
into
still
the ad.
dialed
Appreciate
in
you,
there.
man.
Job is not done. He plays best when he's got a chip on his
Mr. Hallstar, thank you
shoulder.
for the sub. Broken Token, thank you for the sub. Lee, thank you for the sub. JB T Fried, Kevin Fresh, Cardios, Jelly K Vortex, thank you so much for the subs, y'all. Buddha and Method. Holy fucking moly, bro. That's Wi-Fi.exe. Holy
Just
shit.
feeling
Bro.
himself.
Oh!
You gotta be shitting me.
They're fine.
Dude, these
They're actually
angles, these
floating.
fights that they're
They're
taking
actually
on
floating.
Wildcard
They're
are
actually, they just
insane.
double spotting. They just double spotting. No, it's over. It's over.
Domination
Oh
I
my
have not
god.
seen in a very long time, Parker. Even when we had the
God, bro.
brand new CNL
Oh
team
my
back in
god.
phase
Bring
1,
it
they were
home,
not getting
Wildcard.
stacked this
Bring it home,
hard.
Wildcard. Come
have
on,
full
Wildcard.
ownership over
Come
Falcons
on,
LA.
bro. Come on, bro.
Good grief.
God, man. Listen, chat.
Now, obviously,
I love watching, man. I love rooting for a team, bro.
Wildcard or not Wildcard.
It's actually
So you
feels
can't
so
just turn
different,
and be
like
like-
actually rooting for someone that,
They're
like,
playing without one of their
you know, you've teamed with before,
But they're
bro. Like,
playing
it's
with a level of confidence that is honestly perfect for.
it's
how
literally
bad
like
they
watching
are.
M80. Like, I don't know. It's like just rooting for the
Only
boys,
one
bro.
opening duel has gone
Look, he's
in their
feeling it.
favor so
He's
far.
actually still challenging this guy, bro. Holy shit.
Spiker playing this tight angle, almost gets the Maverick. He's trapped in the corner. He got a kill with the revolver all the way back in, what was it, round number one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's wrapped around. He's dead though, I think.
a
Okay,
tough go.
finally he dies. Holy moly.
I understand what you're trying to do.
We fall
there.
back now, top library side. One blue stairs, one library corner, one top mez.
Minute 40 left on this clock. You clear out.
How many util? They have 2 nades. They could ISO. They could like nade blue, go for like ISO on the other players. They turned into a 3v2.
Himself, quite a good Maverick player, I have to say as well. But on the wrong end of things that time around, everybody from Wildcard.
Good smoke lineup on double.
Not wanting to hold the top floor. They've got a little bit of pressure on the stairs, and actually, Bay's still up here as well. No, they've really held on, Parker. The Toxic Babes will continue to stall, and this top floor is not being given up.
Bay now playing up a chimney.
Oh my god, Bay, are you for real? The guy was on slant window. How the fuck did they let him do that? Where did he go?
Yep.
So everybody on the side of Falcons.
They're actually feeling it.
Once. That's
Well, they're actually feeling it, bro.
Well, I guess it's something.
They're actually feeling it, and they're all like automatic with the aim, bro.
We gotta find ways to give them credit here, Jesse.
We gotta find ways, one way or another.
A bit creative about this.
And they double. Look at that double swing. Look how fast. Look how fast the guy top blue. Even though Kansan killed him, look how fast that guy top blue was ready to swing close.
He will not do that. Kansan began the affair
Oh my
around 6
god,
with that
bro!
spawn peak, and he will get the
Domination.
final kill,
Holy
entry
fuck,
frag
bro!
And exit frag.
Donatello. I want to hear Matt's comms in the halftime. Wait, I want to hear what Matt's saying in the halftime. I want to hear. I want to hear what Matt's saying in the halftime.
Destroyed every single round there. I'm not even joking.
That's fine, guys. Defense, we.
Let's go,
Just a reminder of some stuff.
Saltov is yelling at them. Holy fuck!
Another like push library side, everyone, or they can just like bait above and push main and push 2 side games window. So Josh, you're gonna play on Vazey for my right. So.
Saltov was yelling at them, bro.
It's good to play bar, no? And then you hold more like main side, and then Breeder hold side, and then for Kitchen is the same thing. They love to go 2 West main, 1 trophy. So Breeder, even if like they are full pushing library, if you see like a freaking Twitch clearing the stuff inside, watch out.
Yeah,
Ask someone to like watch out about the West main hold, you know, and then the whole trophy or like the opposite, okay?
Yeah. I think they might rush us over, because
I think like 6-0 they do a lot of rushes, but just be ready and we can come back, guys. Let's go, run by round, no?
Let's go.
Let's go, Luke.
So don't forget about it. Another thing, guys, remember during the match, of course, like we can change the page setup, but remember, Shaolin is a very choosable map, right? If you guys need, I'm gonna repair a master window, HOTANCOLD, someone open the window for him. That's it. It's a way of getting the opening kill. If you needed something more aggressive.
If we want to, guys, these guys are already chalked. We could like bait an exec the first round and just like hold their peaks.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Intellectual diff. Falcon said they might rush. Spiker said we could bait a rush, make them move, bait at their peaks. Wait. I think he has a read. I think he has a read. I think he has a read. I think he has a read.
Remember the free block, we get the opening kill that guy, so make sure to start the positions, right? HOTANCOLD, piano window, Chacon starting the master window too, super important. We talk about W7 too, that is something.
And yeah, guys, do not forget, guys, we're not respecting them. Let's continue to not respect them, guys. They're good, we know they're good, but we're so much better than them. So let's, if we got a gap, guys, let's just try to exploit the gap, guys. We got them.
For Kitchen, remember the bunker, guys, and remember to play against the
HOTANCOLD's not even talking, bro. They're spinning bars, bro. Holy shit.
Again,
Muffin, think of himself. Waffle, think of himself.
Wildcard feels like they're just a step ahead of their opponents. Falcons, in the midst of their timeout, they say they're up 6-0.
Yeah, Spiker's not yelling still. It's Spiker system, bro. It should be Spiker system, bro.
What do Wildcard say? They don't say we're up 6-0, let's rush. They say we're up 6-0, let's fake a rush execute. And then
I think if the calls come true, I think they're gonna beat him out. They're gonna beat him out on the intellectual diff, bro. Genuinely.
As well, one of the youngest players here at the event, but still saying we're not respecting them so far. Let's continue to not respect them. They are good, but we are better.
We got to hear Falcons talk before
Check
we went to
heard.
Wildcard, and you can hear the tension and frustration across that entire team.
Yeah.
The first thing we hear out of Spiker's mouth, their mental is chalked.
Yeah,
and it's absolutely correct. Back-to-back spawn peaks in round number 6 will break anybody's mental, no matter the scoreline. And it's especially grim when now you will have to play, as Julio correctly pointed out, round by round by round, because you make one misstep, Wildcard ends up winning.
Yeah.
Right? So this Wildcard team has excelled everywhere. Falcons are averaging 2 kills a round at this point in time. With players like Efak, Solotov, and Juma on the roster, there is no universe in which they should be getting only 2 kills per round, but this is the reality Falcons are living in.
And when you're down in a position like this, 6-0 to start the second phase of the major, you have to look to your captain. You have to look to Efak. And again, with him putting up the worst stats here in the lobby, he needs to be sharp regardless. He cannot let this get to his head. I'll remind you, the last time Falcons and Wildcard faced off, it was in the group stage of the 6th Invitational. Winner of that match would go on to top the group of Poppies and be #1 through their group.
I'm Sufan. Thank you for the sub and Jono ads. Appreciate you, man.
Close, but the one player who really didn't show up across all 10 was Lickyfac. Lowest rated player on the team, 16 and 26. I don't know what it is against this Wildcard opponent.
Ying Thatcher?
He consistently struggles when playing against this organization.
Fake rush, they said.
In the second half.
Oh my god. Hot and Cold and Spiker are going to Ying site, smoke it, shoot Thatcher grenades, bait out a rush, and Baby Shark.
I mean, yes,
They're gonna fly in the other side of the map. Bay and Baby Shark are gonna fly. Look, they're slow. Look how slow they're repelling. Look how slow Bay's repelling. Look how slow Bay's repelling.
A big step back from
Here comes a
Falcons,
fake.
and
Here comes a
Wildcard
fake.
For a 7-0.
Here comes a
Trying to bait it out,
C4.
but it doesn't look like Falcons are taking the bait just
Joom
yet.
gets Baby Shark.
Joom will
Uh-oh.
start things off. Only the second
got
time
Joom.
the Falcons have gotten the very first pick.
Use this
Baby
in the
Shark
right
goes
spot.
down, Joom traded out by Bay. Now Hot and
Not
Cold will
falling
go
for it,
upstairs
though.
to
Not
assist
falling
his
for it, though.
teammate. Bay looking for the backstab.
They do
inside
take solo
back.
side off that. Okay, so
We're
it's
still a
even
minute
trade.
into the round.
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what the plan was, right, for a wild card. They're going to bait some utility on the site, and then where those 2 kills come through, master side, across the map, so far away. Credit to Joom. He gets that pick onto Baby Shark to start things off, but Bay is there for the trade. Health advantage definitely in favor of Falcons, and that's just based off of Joom's individual prowess, but look at this space. So much map control.
Holy shit,
now
EFAC
freely
almost got
given
caught
to
by the
Wild
DMR.
Card, all because they faked
EFAC
that
is
utility on
blessed.
site.
EFAC runs back. Plays blue stairs here. Do they play top or? I mean, they should 3 top, 1 bottom. No, surely, yeah. One library stairs, Mez. It's just default executes here. But now Loki and Wildcard are out of util because they expended so much util for that fake execute with the Yings.
They've got time. Wildcard.
They have solar side, but they have literally no util to clear out any of this top floor.
I don't know if Bay is being droned in.
It's just all
It's a very
gunfights.
good spot to strike.
They're on low utility, too, on the side of Wildcard. Spiker, nothing in his pocket.
Good hop up by
Licky
EFAC,
back.
actually.
There's the activeness.
On
Trades are
cold
good
refrag,
for
immediate,
Wildcard,
automatic
but
with that
getting active is what
refrag.
you need for the Falcons.
So they fake the rush try, then they
I
go
think
for a
they-
full
do they have any-
clear, bathroom side over, Hot and Cold, and Spiker.
On cold drops down Ivy window.
Got to imagine
Close.
a defuse kit's going to get planted here. Hotton and Spiker
Oh,
both had the
by.
highest amount
Hopped
of
over.
in the
Oh
air.
my god.
Spiker drops on Brede. We're playing Assassin's Creed inside of the lobby. Now he's
Oh,
positioned
the
over
timing,
bar.
Spiker.
He gets
No, he
seized,
looked
timing
away
taken
last
by
time.
Usus.
Yo,
Stands
Spiker's
low.
a
Cans
dog,
on.
bro.
Oh,
Spike, get his, keep him off of shields.
The one to drive the dagger through the hearts of
Ah, goddamn it,
Falcons. It
Hongold.
won't be though, as Usus gets one.
DMR,
Will now
one
have to
bullet, come
stand
on,
tall
come on.
against Wildcard's best
Come on.
rated player through kickoff. Kansan within reach. Usus
Oh.
playing this angle.
Usus is
Usus
shaking a
surely
little
has
bit.
the drop, right? Right? He knows exactly where he is. 15 seconds. Kansan will have to go for the kill. No case to be had here. Usus still positioned, and it's an easy read as Falcons do not allow Wildcard to 7-0.
the sub. It's rapid. Take him the sub.
But what, 68
Every comeback
HP
starts
on
with one, I
Usus
guess.
is the
Oh,
only
look at the
difference
sweat stains
between
on
a
that, bro.
loss.
This is why
Falcons
I
end up
never
winning
use
a
this
round,
like
but it
keyboard
comes at
pad,
great
bro.
cost.
Look at the sweat
Really
stains on that
close
keyboard
one.
pad.
Could've gone either
Bro,
way.
keyboard pads are
He's
disgusting,
heavily
bro.
favored in
Holy
the 1v1
moly.
because he's got that whole
They're
guard
comfortable
to
as
play
fuck, but
behind,
it's, like, disgusting,
You've
bro.
got to be using that if you're the Falcons. You have to think of that as your jumping off point. 1 round at a time is what they said during that
7-0 would've been
and that
sweet.
has
Yeah,
to be
it's all
true
good. It's all
again
good.
Here throughout rounds 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and beyond through overtime. Really well played by users from the bar position. That'll end up being a triple kill on the round from the young Englishman. Nice to see that coming through, to have that support for his team. It's okay if you lose a couple of bodies on the roam.
I do like that Falcons are keeping the energy up. I will say, like, as if you are a Falcons fan, it's good to see that they're able to reset their mental, because that was Rebecca's problem before, right? If you're gonna, you know, if you're going to get rid of Shaiko, like,
late round clutches.
partially because of like scenery change, but also potentially mental issues, you gotta show that you have the capability to bring back the mental after.
If you're an early round player,
Check the other game.
Your anchors to clutch up, and they did just that in round 7.
Let me see. Where's it?
I mean, if Usus and Brede are top fragging on your team, you got some problems.
Boop.
And I don't mean that because of the players. I have no doubt that those guys could
as that
excel
plant is
in
going
more
down
forward
too.
roles. But it's like what we used
I
to
just
say
clicked
about
off it
Bobby.
without
We
even
say
really
about
looking at the
Troy.
score.
As
Weibo should be
a
winning this, right?
Saves it for Weibo with
GT
2
Penta
massive
roster.
kills.
That's a problem.
All gamers
If Troy
again.
is top
Just
fragging
let
on
turn
any of his
slip
teams,
through the
that's
nets.
a problem.
Is Weibo winning?
It's so
These are not
difficult
the
to keep
ways that
tabs
these
on a player
players
like
are
that and to
usually used. So
again
having
win
your
those
support
gunfights
players
when
like
you get
Usus
into them
clutch up.
50.
Okay, I'm watching this chat. I can't
But
fucking.
then
I
take a
can't
look at the
focus on
other
both.
players on the roster. 2 kills for Solotov. He's 2-7. Leakyfac 2-7.
Master
At
side.
one point, Leakyfac was 0-5.
No more fancy schmancy
Joom
things. A lot of
also
traps.
struggled.
A lot of traps
These guys
for
all have
Falcons, but there's no
game-carrying
shields for
and
wild card.
game-breaking
So
potential. But right now, the only thing that's broke is this
EFAC
Falcons
already dead. Oh my god, that's
really
their fucking
struggling
main
through.
player.
There goes
And they just hit
Evac on the
sight. And they just hit
oh
sight.
my goodness.
Holy
It's a
moly,
mercy kill
5v2.
for Falcons as they're shot out of the sky. Uses and Jude.
This guy's just on,
called back to the
just on
bomb
solar
site
stairs,
and
bro.
upside down with
Nah,
Falcons.
Spiker's on solar
Uses
stairs.
and
7-0. 7-0. GG. Matt and Cold.
What a game.
Hot and cold
coming
interview. I need a
through
hot and
the
cold
guys on
interview. I need a hot and
Wildcard
cold
Bay.
interview. I need a hot and cold
Incredible
interview
hot
now.
and cold Kansan. Everyone
Good old face.
had
Take him
to
the sub.
show up
I
in that
appreciate you,
game.
man.
They all
Holy
did
moly.
just
Hot and
that.
cold,
A
bro.
miraculous turnaround
Matt,
coming through
way
from
too
Bay.
fucking
I'm
cold.
checking the numbers as they
Oh
update.
my
Maybe
god.
his best statistical performance in his career. We'll wait to get that final round of data in, but it was
Look how
close
calm he is. Look how
either
calm
way.
he- I gotta
What
text
a
him.
performance coming
I gotta
out
text
from
him,
the
bro.
entry fragger and especially the substitute on Wildcard.
And the revenge tour begins. Wildcard stunning Falcons. I mean, I think there were people who very rightly assumed this would be a close match.
Yeah.
I think some people even had Falcons as the favorites to win it with the substitute coming in.
Yes.
But I would like to petition Ubisoft for me to
Oh
reopen my
my
predictions.
god.
Because I think with the Enterprise result and now the Wildcard result, there's a couple people whose brackets might be in jeopardy of getting busted.
Well, it was 80-something% voted for Falcons to win this matchup. They were the favorites. But Wildcard, they love that. Every time they come
Whoa,
in,
they're going down a staircase?
They're done.
They're on a different floor?
I guess they're on a floor below.
The camera guy's
get
fucking
there,
having
don't
trouble.
worry.
Yo, camera guy's struggling.
Yeah.
Camera guy's struggling, bro.
But
Dapper, keep this all in,
every
bro. This is a
time
good spoiler blocker.
Wildcard
Actually,
comes
no,
to
it's a live
international
event. Never
events,
mind.
they
What
get
am I
doubted.
talking about?
And
What am I
every
talking about, Dap?
single time they prove people wrong. We need to stop counting out this team. Just because historically they have not been the most dominant over the last couple of years, it's a new day. The scene is changing. The last year has been amazing for this young team, and it's just going to keep getting better.
I mean, I'm glad that the Falcons players are smiling, but they were out of that room really quickly, about as fast as they were out of the server. A rough one for Falcons Wildcard, off to a strong start.
W
We've got a long day
sportsmanship,
ahead of
W
us. Sit tight.
sportsmanship.
We'll be back with more Siege.
Hot and cold interview. Hot and cold. Yes, yes. Hot and cold interview. Yes. Yes.
To kick things off in Swiss, Spiker, we spoke yesterday. You said you're going to be playing a little looser because of the change. I mean, it looked like you guys were floating out there. Did it feel that way to you guys as well?
Yeah, I mean, we were just moving. Team play was incredible. The comms were great. There was really no bad rounds. The only round we lost was a 2v1 that we saw the guy cross, but apparently it was a ghost that didn't actually happen. So, it was a good game.
Well, Matt, we spoke also, and you said that you have this chip on your shoulder, that you're excited to put that to use. I mean, we saw that clutch from you in round 5 in the 1v2. Does it feel like that chip on your shoulder is working for you?
I mean, I won't say no. I mean, so far so good. It was a great call by, I think, Shark and Bay to say he was 1 HP. You could try to go for a floor bang, and luckily it hit.
W
As soon
attribution.
as I hit him, they were screaming, he's down, he's down. I'm like, how are you guys hearing this? I don't know how they heard it, but yeah, I mean, so far it's looking good.
And anything else we got to say today?
Just wanted to say Happy Mother's Day to my very amazing mom. She's the best.
Aw, Happy
I hope
Mother's
she's
Day, bro.
watching. Thank you very much.
Nah, I gotta say the exact same thing. I know my mom's watching because she already texted me, so happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there.
Look at that,
And, well,
man.
Wildcard, they're making good use of this holiday.
Virtus Pro, in a lot of people's heads, are the stronger team. I agree. Overall, right now, I think with our current form, if you put Virtus Pro against more teams and Shopify Rebellion versus a lot of teams, I think Virtus Pro would have a higher win rate for teams across the world. But my hot take is that Shopify Rebellion's playstyle counters. Why do they counter? Because they're better than Virtus Pro at the Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro are a very telegraphed, very one-dimensional team. Very go one spot and go that spot for the entire round and do it slowly. Right? Shopify had been the definition of that for their entire life cycle as a team. I predicted Shopify would win based off that and the phase 1 warm-up that they got. But we will fucking see, chat. We will fucking see, chat. That's my hot take. Obviously, Virtus Pro expected to win, but I have a hot take, chat. I have a hot take, chat. Chalky, think of the sub. Sebudo, think of the sub. PCPLCD, think of the sub. Cold Tom, think of the sub. Appreciate you. We'll see. I think it's a playstyle counter. We'll see, though.
SPOIT continuing his hunt for this thorn on the opposite
Canadian
side.
solo
That's
ult tower.
a
They're
good
doing
job
like
right now. I think
what,
Bane
like
a lot of
one
attention.
pressure
Bane a lot of
point
attention
everywhere for
SPOIT
across the
since
entire
they've
map.
yesterday and seen plenty of times how powerful that Soliton scanner can be. But if you can keep SPOIT
Hot and Cold's
focused on
getting
one
lit the
player,
fuck
they're
up.
gonna
Is
be
he getting
working on
powered?
die, but can
Dude,
be
are
quite
you good, Hot and Cold?
Spotted
I'm not Hot and Cold. Sorry,
and
Canadian.
Thorn
What the
out
fuck? Why am I
spotted.
calling Hot and
Oakley
Cold?
goes out too, but Surf is still the first to fall.
Uh-oh.
SPOIT next up as it's actually Rourke with the
Okay, well, my
SMG-12
predictions
who
might be cooked. Not gonna
dispatches
lie.
Snake from the round. Canadian continuing to lose HP as Shopify Rebellion are struggling to find any entry point on Fortress.
Canadian's got NAQ kind of pinched, but there's not much he can do because if Dan playing on the mirror window just a little bit tucked further back, a really nice link play there from Virtus Pro, just keeping one another safe. Starting to hear
I have a
some of the
mirror here
Razor
too.
Blades
Yeah,
go
this
off now
one's
as well,
shocked.
as Dan is continuing to hold on to this angle.
I do think if SR keep going for this playstyle, that's like a lot more split pressure than anything else. I think SR. Oh my God, follow this round, chat. Oh wow.
With the pistol, eventually takes out that final player. Blackbeard. Round 1 there, going in favor of.
Yeah, my take might be a little too hot. In fact, boiling hot, like burning on the stove, like charred, burnt on the stove. Take. Shit.
Surf was, it couldn't have been too far beyond the threshold of the map, and Canadian was certainly inside. So I suppose if you want to really lower the bar, that counts as a foothold, but he was put to 50 HP very early.
I just want to say
on,
thank you for
1
making me
HP
want to try to play
out
ranked.
that
I've always
push.
played Siege since
It was a rough
2019,
going
but I always
for
hated
Shopify
ranked.
Rebellion
Now I'm
in
silver
their-
with
in
almost
these
1.1 KD. Not too good,
teams'
but good for
first
me.
bout
Hey,
on
bro.
border.
If you're not trolling in that, just play what you like, bro.
Virtus
Play what you
Pro
want to play,
now
bro.
Sticking with a quite
If you like ranked, I'm
utility-heavy
glad.
setup,
If you don't like
site
ranked, I'm glad
utility-heavy
either.
setup.
Like either way,
No
just
smoke present.
have fun what
but
you want to have fun in the game, and that's it. Call it a
You're
day.
going to fall back on the Tachanka. You're going to fall back on the Goyo. But even bolstering it with things like the Electra Claw.
Are you
Just
fat
trying to
cursing your
delay
fat curse?
as
That's a
much
strat.
time as possible, which of course makes things like those razor blooms or the barbed wire a lot more impactful for Skies in his possession. First Pro, after moving up 1 by basically just holding power positions, Ali, and not moving far beyond it, I don't think they will feel all that inclined to change up their strategy.
No, they're not really going to be given too much of a reason to. They were able to get that opening pick, and regardless of the information, they were still able to come away with a flawless round there. SR not able to pick off any of these roams, and I think in part it's due to how well they're linking up together. You're not actually seeing any of the VP players out there on an island playing solo. Everyone's just got that ability to affect onto the other, and they're really able to keep each other not only alive, but also quite safe as well.
I do think that if I do think the SR's playstyle has shifted a bit though. So like if they try to go for like the more EU playstyle they try to pick up, I think VP are just gonna counter that out. I really hope they go back to their typical box standard stuff, because I think it works well against VP here.
Come away with a bit of a numbers advantage, and that's where your utility comes very
Chanka and Thorn to counter out the old tower with Goyo. Canadian, they don't have a shield, so I doubt they're gonna go for the drop on that.
Operator for him, another classic operator, I think, for Shopify Rebellion, and a lot of NA teams generally love those fire.
Counter pressure Eagle side. They're going for this horse take. SPOIT on the entry.
Players out of position into
Oh
the guns. I was
no.
gonna say SPOIT, or in this case Ambi as well.
Ambi already
Falls
getting
down
taken
early on
down.
that
Oh
Doomos. A lot of
no.
important players for the Rebellion
SPOIT's about to get
falling
swung.
very early on in these executes. Rexen taking a massive chunk of damage. As SPOIT
Nice, SPOIT.
working on the opposite
Nice,
side.
Willie, come
Will
on.
catch Skies around later than
Show me
that
something,
again,
SPOIT.
than that fight
Oh,
initially seemed like it would
shit.
occur. Let's go around. He's successful. But Canadian still dies in the process. Off the shield and still out of the round. SPOIT next up. Rexen too. I mean, the site might have changed, and the operators might be different, but rounds 1 and 2 seem basically identical.
Think of this
Pressure
I
Naked
appreciate
just
it.
swinging windows for fun right now.
Chat.
Sir, he's got the F2. He is going to be able to stabilize for a moment. He's got 1 minute and 20, but he's got 4 kills that he needs to find here. Across the 2
Might have burnt
rounds
the
that have
kitchen
been
down with
played,
that take. I can't lie,
SR
bro.
have 1 kill at the moment, Lynx. And it was
Take
from
might have been a
SPOIT.
bit too hot.
It was a trade. It was a great kill. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's not enough. 18 Shamika launches.
Ouch.
That isn't going to be easy to
I
get
might be
through.
stupid, chat.
C4 inside of Dan's hands. C4
Chat,
in
I
Rory's
might be
back pocket as well.
dumbass shit, chat.
We've seen Surf pull off clutches, but this is just a little bit of a
Kitchen's on fire, bro.
Isn't it?
And also, when you think about the kind of crazy clutches or crazy 1v4s that you and I have casted in the past day, it's when teams have maybe like conga line a little bit into the attacker's crosshairs. Does that sound like Virtus Pro?
Not with what we're seeing at the moment.
No, Rorik's instead going to hold the quarter close with a shotgun and finish that round off with 1 single pump. Virtus Pro now up 2 rounds, and I have to believe we've got a tactical timeout coming in hot. I mean, you know, you don't have to hit it at 0-2, but I mean, that was 1 kill in 2 rounds.
Wait, no, wrong team. Hold on. Wrong one. Hold on. There.
He thinks he might be identifying correctly. He doesn't want to interfere. Because as things are beginning right now, there is not a single chance for them on Fortress, at least on the attacking side.
Sorry.
This pace continues.
And like you say,
I'm
it's
sorry,
fun
bro.
Games, isn't it? But it's best of ones.
Look at Doki tweet. Let me see Doki tweet.
It really doesn't want to be as sort of clear cut as that, and we know that SR are capable of getting kills. We know that these first couple of rounds have got to just be a blip on the radar.
What does this have to do? It's the same thing again, bro.
This round goes south. I agree. We'll see that tactical timeout come in. It'll be the halfway point of the first quarter of the map. And at that point, you've got a little bit more to talk about, and you can start to...
Game's not over yet. I'm holding out hope.
On the next site rotations.
I'm holding out hope that Shopify Rebellion will show me greatness. Since this is for the plant on the door, I think, to kitchen. They're going to go for direct. They're going to take the old tower control. They're going to go down laundry stairs. They're going to sense across the wall. They're going to run into side door. Sensing off the hallway, they're gonna plant on that doorway, and Virtus Pro will not know what hit them. I believe, chat. Chat, say I. Wait, is it I?
There's obviously an
say I believe, chat.
VP are quite loose at the minute.
I believe that we, chat.
Just ever so slightly.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Pasha now on the solos could very well do so as
well. I don't know.
I think a position that he has always
just
you.
Played
on Virtus Pro.
Fuck
like
you. You believe. No, fuck no.
Pasha, going back to the original lineup.
No, we don't believe, bro.
And so trying to get those players locked down will be very important. Or even isolating them, getting information with SPOIT, then sending in the blitz to pressure them, pinch them, take them out of the round. There's multiple strategies you could go with this attacking lineup to deal with some of these offside players, but finding them is the first step and dealing with them is the second. And when it's come to both prongs of that, the Rebellion are struggling.
Okay, take top floor. They're going for ISO. A lot of horizontal pressure right now. Virtus Pro need to either decide to go for a flank or crunch back horizontally on the exit goes down because SR want to go for the sense across the flag hallway down like red bricks hall. Block off that, go straight for door with the smoke plant Thatcher onto the site.
Be able to find out on his Soliton scanner. There's a couple of players lurking around.
It finds everyone on site with this scanner. I think there was a guy top floor going for a flank on SPOIT right now, so just up to SPOIT to not get caught out by that.
Still an option to make a little bit of okay, we've only got breaching charges to do it, but there is that chance. The information is going to be valuable nonetheless.
Yeah, Sense is across the wall, exactly.
Sense wall's going to go.
Now he wants to go straight for sight.
Start moving through and clear.
Smokes come through. The Warden's the issue though. Warden also has C4. Thatcher, it's all up to Thatcher. Can you shoot it out of midair? Thatcher, shoot it! Yes!
C4 over top. I don't think he does any damage whatsoever.
Now they need to retake top. I think there's good vert on the plant.
Not positioned too poorly for a 3v5.
Yeah, this is a good postie for Rebellion.
SPOIT with that verticality and the Soliton scanner can ping the locations of these players.
This is what I was talking about with the telegraph takes. Like
for support as well. And
SR was doing that the whole round.
Virtus Pro have to make the move.
That's their bread and butter.
Aren't quite certain where these players are. SPOIT
nice SPOIT.
Rather than the scanner.
Nice SPOIT.
Exchanging shots with Warwick will
nice
neutralize the ward and finish him off.
Counter pressure, get in the site. Yep.
Still the only player for the Rebellion with kills so far. That changes.
Come on, get wicked, SR, get wicked.
Now Pasha.
Get wicked, SR. Come on. Come on, Willie. Come on.
Quite a minimal take there from SR. They didn't overcomplicate things. They didn't take more than they needed to.
FaZe lost.
Control upstairs. We're able to place a couple of air jabs out there and then easily transition.
I don't think the game is near over yet. Oh, fuck. Wrong.
To perfection. And then, of course, the start of the show being served. Not only did he get a lot of kills, but he's playing the Thatcher. What does the Thatcher do?
It's 3-3. FaZe lost. And y'all are telling me scorelines that FaZe already had more rounds than...
At the time that the Nitro Cell
like...
just after it was ripped and after it was
I hate you guys, bro.
It perfectly disabled it. And
I hate you guys, bro. Why aren't you hate watching SR? Because I predicted they would win.
From SR. That's what
I hate watch for the opposite of my predictions.
That win condition.
All right, Chad. I have to root for something. I love rooting for Matt.
Going to get plants down specifically, I think, has always been what we've always, when Shopify Rebellion, at least subjectively, we felt like they've been performing at their best. It's what we've usually seen. It's why Monty is banned against them so much, because if you allow Canadian the ability to either A, full shield, get in and put the diffuser down, or B, full shield and protect somebody putting the diffuser down, there's a pretty good chance that the Rebellion's win percentage is going to skyrocket. That's a big reason why that operator gets banned. And so, whenever they find this ability to replicate that same style, usually with the shield, whether it's Blackbeard or Blitz,
come on.
Rebellion
Virtus Pro banned the Glass, so Monty and Glass got no old tower clear. Rebellion banned the Azami Smoke Goyo, so Plant and Isle stallage not going to be a big problem for them. I think they keep going for default acrosses. I think that's the way to go for them, Rebellion, right now. I think acrosses are definitely the way to go for Rebellion right now.
See what Virtus Pro now have to offer in response, as in terms of operator lineups, we see a little bit of movement away, dropping the Goyo, for example, and bringing in an Ella. But overall, I don't think these defensive lineups are all too different, though. Mira being gone is, of course, important.
I think the sentiment remains, doesn't it?
Come on, Shopify. Yes. Come on, SPOIT. Come on, Willie.
Willie's
activated. SPOIT's activated. Ambi needs to activate, bro. When Ambi activates, bro, we got a game.
at the moment, and quite easy to play on either side of the coin. You can either bring the Uzi or you can bring the shotgun, because the secondary is just so strong at the moment. We were watching
Royal Cut, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man.
Today we've got 16 games going on, so it's a little bit mental. But there was a couple of good rounds from Fancy over on NIP. He was playing Thorn, he was rocking that CZ, and he was doming heads with it out. Granted, they didn't win the game, but it was nice to watch.
Aren't you a coach? What did I say? Well, first of all, no. The answer is no.
Swiss is just so exciting here.
Aren't you a pro? No. Aren't you a coach? No.
You can also see after that 3K from Surf, Soliton scanner.
The answer is no.
Surf now in possession of it. SPOIT instead.
Well, I don't even know what I said to Costa.
Will have a gun up for the remainder.
Oh!
Canadian using that
yes!
Push in.
Good melee, Troy!
Stairs. Gersmont be damned.
Come on, Troy.
Pins Rourke in the corner, takes him down. That is the first opening pick, breaking the way of Shopify Rebellion.
Museum control. Over.
We got a 3v5 last time. Now they're pushing
Troy!
more.
Moving, Troy!
Nice!
Surf!
It's felt like, and now they finally have a successful pinch.
Wait, reset. Let them fall off. Let them fall off.
Still secures the kill on one of these exterior players for Virtus Pro.
This is a nasty angle. Wait, yo, that's a nasty angle. What the fuck? Plant's going down? Oh, wait, they have sight. Oh, it's sight. Oh, I'm stupid as hell. I thought it was an overclear, honestly. Wait, chat, I'm not paying attention. I was so stun locked by the Aren't You a Coach comp.
Make this a 2v3. Pasha creating a rotate, maybe try to cover some of that sound.
My fault, chat. My fault, chat. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in, chat.
You can see a way through for Pasha. The shield is
yeah, just let Troy take the contact, bro. Let Troy take gunfight. What? Yo, put him down, Willie. Put him down, Willie. Put him down, Willie. Come on.
Nice to see the adjustment here from
They just do this. No counter pressure. Fuck the counter pressure. Go the same take for the entire round. Same thing. Side ISO. Both round side ISO. Both round side ISO. Come on. That's your game. That's your game, SR. Come on. Your game. Your fucking game. They don't play your game better than you. You play your game, bro. Come on.
After they'd gotten an advantage, after they'd already got an opening pick, it wasn't blind aggression, it was very well calculated. The game plan has then since changed, and SR have gone, haha, if you think that's how we're going to play for the rest of the game, then you're an idiot, because we're going to change things up. And immediately they've switched over. From round 3 onwards, the focus has been entirely different. It has been, we're just going to play for a plant. We are going to use our teamwork, we're going to use our coordination, and we are just going to work these angles. They've started to have a bit of a change rounder now as well, and I think they're being a lot more particular and a lot more deliberate with what they are bringing. We're not seeing the Dokubi be brought anymore. We're just seeing the Deimos and the Snake, and it's providing a little bit more pushing power because it's opening up options for things like Aurora.
And to your point, I think also particular and deliberate about the map control.
Guys, does SR go home if they lose?
It felt very identityless, right? It wasn't quite clear what control they wanted to take. You'd have SPOIT over in Museum, you'd have somebody over.
This is an elimination game.
In all different areas of the map, and it never feel like there was actual a clear coordinated plan. But this time, I think this kill right here is a great example. They're like, okay, we're simplifying the game. We want to kill this Warden. How are we going to do it? How are we going to take this one position on the map and deal with this one operator as a team? And clearly, Super, I think, having immense, obviously, and very well-earned faith in his team after round 2. No tactical
Royal Cut, thank you
like
for the sub. I appreciate you, man.
Heard something quite good in the comms, and obviously was rewarded for that. Shopify Rebellion finding out the solution and forcing Virtus Pro to take
Clash
pause,
is a really good counter
now
pick,
adjusting
actually.
their own strategy.
Clash is a really good counter pick for exactly what SR are doing.
Broken glass.
But I'm sure Rebellion have known it. So basically, SR are going for the ISO plant plays, right? It's working out very well. They're going to go the same spot for the entire round, and it's working out very well. Virtus Pro want to counter that, so they bring out the Clash. Clash can just sit in front of their faces and hold it for the entire time. It's a very good counter, I do think. But Rebellion are the kings of Clash themselves, so let's see if they know how to counter it.
No, I've thoroughly enjoyed it so far. I think both these teams will have a lot of good to offer today as well. Though I feel like every team has had good things to offer.
Get ready for the breach.
It's Canadian now actually giving up the shield as well. Moving to the Grim and Surf picking up the Blackbeard. Though I have a feeling that the more direct, limited game plan we've seen for the Rebellion will continue. It's just rather than using the shield to facilitate a plant, I imagine Surf will be creating a lot more space inside the site to give Canadian an opportunity to put this diffuser down. It's a slower face that the Rebellion are showing, probably in part because Rexon has to look at that Clash and just understand that there's nothing he can do about that right now. Nothing really anybody on the Rebellion can do aside from a couple nades. RU projectors now going out. Flashbangs as well, as the Clash looking to take another face.
Sends Ace onto the games wall.
F-Not trap is triggered.
We saw them use this against, I think another team, but it gets a really large cut in the games. Old tower take now. They do have the Clash.
Definitely consolidated a little bit more.
They're bombing util at him. I think it will need to be a hopping through vending in order to get this kill on the Clash here. SPOIT, nice cut. That games cut is just so strong with the Ace on the wall and the Sense Ace.
The first player to fall. Well, Naku, he's going to have a very tough time of things.
Troy, low. Clash, wow. Nice, good. Clash down, biggest obstacle gone.
Just less than half.
The perma Melusi is kind of like bad though.
Melee as well, leaving it an equal 3 versus 3 and almost a very similar hit point advantage as well.
Burning set.
Almost exactly equal on the
Troy's
HP.
on 1 HP. I don't like this.
Line on the Canadian.
I don't like this. Troy's on 1
This is that
HP.
initial shot, and so as
And he has no shield to cross there. The Sense wall is like literally the only thing like saving this round here.
Generally pretty even. Look at Skies' Gershmat though. Understanding that the Rebellion like to play this plant, you have to think that bit of utility.
Let's walk across. Nice, Troy! Oh my God, Troy's beating Pasha on gunfights. Oh my God, Willie knows. Willie knows. Sit him down, Willie. Yes, do the same thing for the whole round.
Cuts him with the DMR. Skies just domes Rexen from across the site. Rebellion still fighting.
Ouch.
Still
Coordinate this,
facing a little
please.
bit of
Please.
resistance
2v1
from
coordination.
this remaining
Comms.
Virtus Pro player.
Comms coordination.
SPOIT and Canadian
Chill out.
Skies on this HP, and with how many bullets, how much that fire rate
Opt
of
and
the
vending.
Scorpion is. Rebellion might fall if they aren't careful.
Run all the way around.
Spartan Overwatch with the DMR. Just spots him for a
thank
second,
God he didn't
tags him
die
up
to that.
A little bit more. This guy's still playing this game of cat and mouse. This Canadian has slipped his way through. Made
Oh
it into
no.
the sight, slips
Willie.
around the corner. Could surely.
Yes!
No!
Willie's so good. Come on, Willie. He's the greatest. Oh my fucking God.
As the Rebellion take
Come on, Willie. Come on. Oh my fucking God, Willie's so fucking good.
Big kill there coming in.
One
It's a
tap.
rare day.
One
It's a
tap with
very
the
rare
pistol.
day when Canadians find the
Holy
diffuser
shit.
and either SPOIT or Ambi are covering
Holy
and they
shit.
fail to keep him alive. A very rare day indeed.
Holy shit.
At least SPOIT was there for the recovery.
Doesn't hold it for
Nice
the
recovery it was too. Style points that pistol. Coming into this game with a chip on his shoulder, trying to correct the narrative and show everyone that all of the doubts about the Rebellion, all the naysaying is not only woefully inadequate, but a completely outdated narrative. And right there, good way to show it. 3-2 now, guaranteed a tied half from Fortress, and the Rebellion at the beginning is not the one we are seeing right now. They seem in firm control of this game with a clear game plan, a clear ideology for how they want to approach this. And I don't think they could have faced more resistance than what we saw with that Clash.
I'm just
sitting
firing
behind the
that.
shield. I mean, Nako really posed a
thank
difficult
God.
issue, and they found a way around it.
Well, that's it. You've got to think. VP
Oh, thank God he didn't die.
and that's what they came up with. They've gone back into the house, they've put the best clobber on and they're straight back on the dance floor. And that's what they came up with. They came up with the Clash. And it wasn't good enough. Now, all right, it came down to a 1 versus 1. It was a 1 versus 2. Still not ideal. It was better, don't get me wrong. They did a much better job, but it didn't change.
Oh my God. Refresher delayed, King.
Their game
Oh, it's
plan
not
is still the
delayed.
same as it's been for the
Why
last
is
3
chat full of liars now?
Let's
Doja,
just
thinking this
play
up.
slow
No, I
and
appreciate it, man.
condition. So
Chat's full of
when it
liars
comes to
now,
stopping
bro.
its entirety,
Think of this number 5 month
I'm not
Doja.
too surprised.
Why is everyone so far? Why is everyone just lying now, bro?
3 tactics that have actually netted VP rounds so far.
Everyone's just fucking lying now, bro. My chat's full of fucking liars.
Here, I mean, we're going full bore on the traps now. I think this might be the most we've seen this half so far.
I'm sick of you guys. I'm sick of you guys.
Ella and the Thorn, but all operators that, if you want, you can keep a Gershmat or a Razor Bloom in pocket, but you can basically roam to your heart's content. You're not like a Smoke or a Tachanka where you need to save your utility for the whole round. You can basically just do whatever you want. So Virtus Pro maybe feeling a bit more liberty with this lineup, bolstered by Dan and Pasha closer to the site. Canadian again looking to tackle this.
Hold on, Jinxie's texting me. All the round 1 matches need to conclude.
Shield on a staircase can always be a bit of a tricky situation. We'll see if Shopify Rebellion are able to handle it, as Sky is now providing Rorik some support. Unlike last time where the Warden was by himself.
Come on, Willie. Good cut.
This time not only does he have a
Good
player
cut, Willie.
covering the window, but he's able to win the fight against the Blackbeard as well. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but that
Shield
just
down.
favors Virtus
Whatever.
Pro. A shield
Oh
for
my
an Ellen
God,
who's already
wait.
placed most of her
Surf is
utility
like dying, bro.
excellent. Surf making his way inside the
counter
site,
pressure.
but
Fuck the
spotted
yo, fuck the counter pressure. We don't need that shit, bro.
Which was on such
Yes,
low speed,
Rexen.
and
Oh my God,
Ambi
Rexen's activated.
punished.
Okay, Ambi needs to activate now too. Ambi's 0-5. Ambi, now's your time, Ambi. Show me that demo shit you were doing to my team. Ambi, you cannot do this shit to M80 in playoffs and then go ghost here, Ambi. Right here. Wake up, Ambi. Right here.
it levels out 3-3, and like you say, you've lost.
Oh, they're fighting this shit. Oh wait, it's a command again.
Blackbeard and Canadian, of course, being the one to get the diffuser down. It's left that diffuser cold on the ground. Now it should be recoverable, and SPOIT is going to be in the vicinity there to now try and grab it. But look at the line of defense that we've just had set up there by VP.
Yes, Willie, come on, Willie! Willie, put them down! Willie, put these frowns down, man! Epic save, bro! Come on,
11 and 2 right now.
Come on, Willie!
Showing from SPOIT. Looking to maybe find 2 more. Skies and Pasha, the only vestiges of this defense.
Shit.
Ooh,
God damn it, bro. Ah, Fett curse, bro.
Again on the defensive side. SPOIT out of this round. Pasha finding Ambi too.
Man. Ambi's getting fried, man.
ARX direct intel on 1, but with the Denari right around the corner, surely VP can figure that one out.
Ambi's getting fried. I can't lie. Ambi's getting fried, bro. Ambi's getting fried, bro. I can't lie, bro. Ambi's getting fried, bro. It's Carlos. Think of the sub. Qtary, think of the sub. Beinhardt, think of the sub. Appreciate it, man.
Time you'd be expecting them to come out on top. Let's have a listen into what the teams have to say at the halfway point.
3-3, not bad.
Hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good half, guys. Let's reset now. We got to bring it to the defenses. We're talking about let's ban the blitz and the glass. I think let's start with glass because we banned that yesterday, so they're probably expecting that. Then let's go to the blitz. Some of their defenses were pretty similar, so I'm just going to give you a reminder of what to expect. Of course, this is old, so it doesn't mean they're going to stick with it. So on the commands, they like to do they'll fake like it's a split. They were opening up like the wall side, and then they would rotate and end up doing like a ladder spiral art horse kind of deal. Obviously, in those instances when they did that, the other team was contesting the wall side, games area. So it's not a guarantee they will rotate off, but both times they attacked it, they did just fully, literally go back to the spiral side. It was a shield walking up spiral, probably going to be a Ying with the glass band on the
pressure
ladder.
into a flip.
For Kitch, when I saw them attack it, they did a top
hound in command. The fuck is it called? Hello, live stream. Yeah, I think probably now is a good moment.
Hello, live stream. Oh, so the admins are telling them when they're on live stream?
Every time, guys, talking about win condition, okay? If you're doing some kind of full domain and they come too much for us and we don't have a good position to domain, block the hound and say, wait, guys, maybe Nikita can go up some stairs. Wait, guys, Danilo is using Twitch so he can come to help us, right? Don't play a hound. We have people who can help us and we don't use that, right? So just be careful with that. And the rest, like I said, guys, communication. This is going to be the most important. 5v5 hounds, 30 seconds is about comms, right?
Just communication stuff.
You
say just don't try to do one thing the entire round if we have utility to rotate or try to win content somewhere else.
Like we saying that the shift is match, right? The match is just starting, guys. If the next round here we set decks a fucking 2v5, don't matter. Go next. Show we improve that shit, right?
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, okay.
All the rest is on the paper. I'm not gonna say that it is.
And of course, Dark, we just heard from Virtus Pro. Coming in and another component of the VP switch up, obviously breaking the massive Russian core we had on Virtus Pro for a long time, but also Dark, who's kind of made a name for himself, is really kind of I think exporting. Obviously, many different coaches have exported the Brazilian style to a lot of different regions. You know, Romalio being a good example, or Alamar being a good example to the European region. But Dark as well, also coming in from SBXG and APL, and now trying to really change things up for Virtus Pro as well, and being a very integral part of this new ideology and this new look for VP. Now, going up against Super, who's been part of the Rebellion in some way, shape, or form about as long as time has been around. Two big brains going up against each other.
Two very different ideologies as well in what we heard from both Super and Dark there. From Super, it was a little bit more prep focused, and he was like, look guys, this is old, so we don't really know, but it's the best.
Young Maddie Ops, you see, think of the sub, GGC, think of the subs, no, I appreciate it, man.
It was very much like, look, talk to each other, ask for help. We've got this, and I think he's just trying to bring that teamwork together a little bit more.
Montaigne, let him on it, Virtus Pro in the class, very smart ban from Virtus Pro. Me ban as well to make Snake and Deimos have effect here, and Dokkaebi as well. Rebellion ban the Glass and the Blitz, very interesting. Getting rid of the Blitz instead of the Montaigne. Usually it'll be Glass Montaigne just to stop that old tower drop, but just Blitz, I think, because Naquil loves being fast with the Blitz. Montaigne would not be surprised to see that third ban for Rebellion, but also if they're doing well against it, I don't know if they necessarily need to ban it here. Well, let's see what happens.
And a coach who has not really been part of the system before. This is a new project, and so it also makes sense that, for one side, they might have a lot more of those fundamentals kind of like drilled in. They know the chemistry. They know how they connect with the other players. They know what kind of the fundamental laws.
Looks like they're setting up for old tower drop.
Still figuring
Nick will Montaigne ready to go for that.
They clearly do it well. Top 2 in
Bro,
EML
Ambi, I need you to.
But definitely here to your point, might still just
Ambi, I need you to
working on, and at least so far
to come alive, Ambi. What can I say, Ambi? I need you to come alive right now, bro.
Now Sky's bringing in that Soliton scanner, player to watch as we go forward. As we also heard Super talking about the.
They have reinforced off cage wall. No.
So we will still have a shield.
Goal wall is soft. Just rotate there. Rat player behind the desk.
But if you've got 2
gonna shoot drones.
Catching his attention.
Good rat spot, Ambi. Ambi's awoken. Ambi woke up. Ambi woke up. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a game. Chat. We have a game. Ambi's awoken. Oh, Ambi, come on, Ambi. That second shot. Listen, the first shot was free. The second shot. The second shot, bro. The second shot, bro.
Can't be letting somebody like Ambi slip into there for free, because
that's your game, SR.
Should be done and dusted.
Your game.
There's going to be obviously an attempt here from the 3 remaining Virtus Pro players, but for SR, they just need to back themselves up, dig a little bit deeper. They've got just under half.
He ran into the fucking Grim Charges. That's hilarious.
They should be able to find these winning positions. Caught out on the Bs now. Both Rexon and Surf are just going to have to wait for that to dissipate, but Surf isn't going to wait too long. He takes Pasha down next.
Seems VP well and truly shut out of this one. As Dan might make it to the bottom of the staircase and can slip down to the first floor, but the smoke grenade will only be good to get him inside and maybe catch one defender off guard. Rourke's been trying to find a way through this reinforcement, even cutting off a sliver of it with a little exothermic trick on an adjacent wall. Ooh, don't
Yo, let's chill out. Let's not give this back. Thank you for the subbing for 5 bucks. Rainbow Six Siege Copper 83262. Holy fuck, that's a name and a half.
VP are going to find a way back in this is through moments like that. If the Rebellion decide to peek and decide to give them gunfights. Something VP did not do when they were on their defenses in these late rounds, and it seems like Surf might be more of an anomaly than anything. Ambi's been here literally for the past minute, it feels like. Just waiting for somebody to walk out of the tower. Same can be said for SPOIT around the corner.
God,
finally swing Rourke and take him down.
Come on.
Rebellion just waiting for these remaining couple Virtus Pro players.
Armal, he gave it so much. I appreciate it, man. Come on, bro.
They
play, yo, SR. They literally play your play style, but worse. You know this. You know this to a T. Keep the rats up, G. Keep the rats up, G. They're telegraphed. They do one thing for the whole round. They play in North American style. And it somehow got them second place in EU, but they play North American style, bro. Come on. Come on, bro.
6 rounds.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, bro.
Come
on, bro.
He's finally found a little bit of contribution.
Come on, bro. I'm fucking with it, bro.
That's a good contribution as well. Not
check
only
JJ game 5-4 phase. Someone in my chat said 5-4 phase.
Really
Let's
effective
see.
for the overall round, taking down the Montaigne and the Snake in one spray. But also, I think
5-4 phase.
in terms of
5-4
stuff
phase.
to talk about, clearly communication or intel gathering failing pretty quickly from Virtus Pro right there. I mean, obviously Ambi is literally tucked into like the rattiest corner possible. I feel like.
Is it the
rattiest
corner? Like, you know?
No, but this is what I was gonna say. Right? It's like. It's a very
Lorem
ratty corner, but at the
Ipsum,
same
holy
time,
banger.
Tactical time, being like talking about communication. Let's stick together, get all that information flowing. Kind of an unfortunate, unfortunate little slip up out the gate, but it's also a tie game, 3-3. You have to hope Virtus Pro won't make that mistake again, because it's one thing if you lose like a Thermite or something, maybe you can get away without breaching, but losing a Snake and a Monty out the gate, that's going to be brutal, especially if the Monty is going to be a core part of VP's strategy. Naquo inside of EML, his 2 most played operators, 30 rounds of Blackbeard and Blitz in total. The shields in general, even though Monty is not one of those 2 that I just mentioned, the shields in general, a core part of VP's identity, and something I imagine the Rebellion anticipated in their prep. Something that will
Brat
be
pick onto outside blue.
Mitigate.
2 drones, you can leave here, Surf. Get out, get the fuck out of here.
A drone he shot as
Montaigne again, up main.
below.
Honest to God,
Face a Vulcan
if they win these next 3 rounds, I don't even see a reason to ban the Montaigne.
A little bit longer.
I think maybe even ban the Deimos or something.
Poured into this position.
Or Snake.
As Rourke now gets the idea that maybe he should hunt that player who just
oh, fake?
His team.
Fake flex reinforcement?
He's trying to evade the whole situation, of course.
Oh, now flex reinforcement.
Oh, whoa. Ooh. Just a little moment, a good
put him down!
Deimos tangling with the bandit, but most importantly has denied him the ability to reinforce off that wall. That is a huge bit of control now established for Virtus Pro.
Layer, bro. They're gonna do the same thing for the entire round, bro. Dan's not gonna fucking counter pressure shit, bro.
Nakey should be able to
just fall back, good.
Really give some good call-outs and some good information.
Fall back and play layer, bro. What the fuck are they gonna do? You still have 4 bandits, bro. Play bathroom wall. There you go. What the fuck are Virtus Pro gonna do? They do the same thing for the entire round, bro. Top 10 most telegraphed over pushes of all time. Top 10 most default pushes of all time.
Still got a little space that they can move back and still operate in successfully.
Yup, triple bandit the wall. Yup. Play here this layer. Yup. Fall surf back after that. Yup. Ooh, Ambi through the hatch? Wait, this is tech I haven't seen before.
Conversion here that needs to happen.
Can Waiting Hatch even get an angle on that door? Oh, they're going for... Ooh, they're going for mattress plant. That might be a curveball. They gave up. They gave up on getting the wall because they can't get it.
Virtus Pro.
Wait, they're going back to bathroom wall?
Around this site, but I mentioned a conversion. Still waiting for even an entry to convert. No advantage whatsoever for Shopify Rebellion or Virtus Pro. Dan creeping down below. We saw Ambi down here earlier, and I think is still somewhere moving about that
Ambi's
first
on the
floor.
right.
is deadly on this
Gotta
lurk.
be careful.
Oh, never mind.
Come on!
Countered by the defense as Pasha the first to fall.
Oh, shit.
Quick trade by Virtus.
Oh, that's
Pro,
opposite side pressure. They know exactly where the push coming from. It's a direct push. They know it's a direct push now. They know it's like old tower. They have Goyos and smokes. Goyos and smokes. Come on. You know what Virtus Pro... Oh, my God.
Trade off their positions. Nade will
Virtus
force
Pro.
He
him
has one ace
back,
for
but
the stairwell as well.
Yeah.
Just holding. Waiting is going to kill Virtus Pro more than
Just wait. They have nothing.
Waiting,
Oh, no. Don't panic. No, don't panic.
Right into the AK-12. Nade
Wait,
will
big
good
flank.
for another 2. So Surf and Ambi have to make this 2v4 happen with only 10 seconds remaining. Creeping up the stairs. Dan's ready for it, but Ambi wins
Nice,
the fight.
Ambi. No!
Fuck, man. No,
so
the shield.
JJ 4K clutch. Oh, my God.
Picks up 2 to tie the game again.
Did they clip it on the R6 Esports Twitter? I want to watch it.
I thought Ambi had that.
Yeah, I want to
on
watch that
lock
too.
then.
Please tell me they clipped it and tweeted it out.
It was right next to a Vulcan pad.
All right, let me know when it's up on the Twitter chat.
Nowhere else that Nakey could have started to get that plant down.
Kevin's trying to pick this up. Dapper, put for the text, put like
well, I guess we just got to try and plant and then maybe explode the Vulcan pack ourselves and zone off.
G2 look like favorites. And make it smaller.
Near attempt.
The caption should always be able to fit in like a lot of text in it. It should never be big. You heard? It should be like the first one you did. The first one you did.
Really started to
You heard?
give them the edge there.
Oh,
They weren't too bothered about not being able to, make something happen quickly. They were able to bait out utility quite well.
G2 look like favorites with favorites in yellow.
It was a very well-paced round for me from VP. It does come down to the wire, though.
Oh my God, okay.
As we know,
We might have a game on our hands. If Virtus Pro are able to convert like that later on, I think Shopify just needs to not like freak out. I think they're freaking out
like consistent
when they think the plant is threatened. When
I think it was like
Virtus Pro are taking their time to get to the plant, we could just do nothing late round. You can literally just do nothing.
Oh, they're actually like right next to the site.
Posted it? Let me watch.
Very consistent progress from Virtus Pro in round 8.
Oh shit, I gotta watch this.
Yes, it does not land. There's no more C4s on the defense, but there's still tons of work
JJ Brast.
JJ tries to take a stand in IT.
Oh my God, JJ
Beautiful
Brast.
shot in a KDS.
Gets the fucking here. Force over his head.
Capitao utilizing the asphyxiating bolts to provide
No
cover.
way.
Toxic Babe comes out, but Forrest denies it. This could be the moment for 5 Fears to tie up this second half once
Crazy
again. It's just
4v2,
Cyber
bro.
now in a 1 versus 2.
JJ Brast.
Only blocking
North
him off
American
momentarily,
greatness?
able to evade it for the most part, and is looking to isolate this Habana right by the diffuser.
Wow.
But JJ dodges him and wins the fight.
I wanna see his reaction.
Huge for 5 Fears. What a comeback! The IGL sneaking into IT.
Oh, they have
and
HyperX
two
headsets. They don't have the
frags
sound canceling
to tie
headsets
us up
because they don't
5-5.
need to because they're not with the other team in the room.
5 down below.
That's why. Quinn and Woolen, thank you for the sub and ads. Kevin tries to thank you for the sub and ads. Appreciate it.
They have that ability to rotate at a later point, don't they? And it's something that VP are going to need to keep in the back of their mind. Starting to see the boogie drones move through now and rip open this floor. It's going to limit some of the pockets of safety that there are going to be on that first floor for SR to start to play in. Nakey in a really weird spot at the minute as well, just sort of posted up on the stairs, just keeping a good eye on that flank. It's like a human flank watch, not just the drone that's going to be in that position right now. Really wanting to let anyone just slip up loosey-goosey and get themselves up those stairs. Sky's likely going to replace his drone now and keep a good eye on that position. They really are worried about the potential for these flanks. There is option for a lot of information though, as we've said. We've got the Deimos and we've got the Snake. And
my God,
Passion's
Ambi.
well for
Oh,
people who can
shit.
track on this tracker.
Horizontal clear. Well, they have vert, but they have one player horizontal.
Choosing Surf.
Oh, it cleared the wrong, tracked the wrong player. Maybe trying to bait out the
The
movement.
other player tucked in.
Oh my God,
He had an
Ambi,
idea.
go,
He
go,
clearly
go,
had
go,
an
Ambi, go.
idea, but he ends up tracking a different
Oh, he
player.
knows.
Ooh, still looks
Good jiggle,
though.
though. Good awareness to jiggle
Very
there.
close. Seems like that flank from Ambi
Barricade
might
that shit
have
back
worked,
off.
especially as he tracks Surf instead of the Fenrir.
I think as long as, like, Rebellion
Pasha's
don't
still
get
ready for
swayed
it,
by
and
the
he can't
pressure.
get
Ooh,
that
that's a
impact.
big
Ironic,
pick.
though. Surf is
That's a
gonna
oh,
make it
Surf!
second as well. Gunning for the third is Naquo.
Look at that ADS
contemplates
tech. That's just
ADS,
AIDS to
commits
play
to
against,
it.
bro. You see how that
Surf
Montaigne's
is stuck
moving? What
in
the
this corner.
fuck?
Might be able to like Kiba himself for protection, but I do not think this
Nice,
is Ambi is
Ambi.
getting out. The defense might just coordinate.
Come on,
wrap
bro.
around this position as Ambi, his hunt for Pasha finally successful. His prey taken down by the MP7. As attackers looking to pinch this player who's been stuck, who's been a thorn
Nice,
in the side for so long. But
nice,
whips
Surf.
around the corner. Hit fires one.
Okay.
Can't make it four. Skies has
Come on,
him locked
come on,
down.
come on.
But the
Now
Rebellion
the
continue
real
their
question
lead.
is,
It's a
chat. Like,
tit for
what do you think for the ban? Like Montaigne or like Deimos or Snake? I actually think Deimos or Snake could be a bit more impactful here to ban, because the Montaigne, honest to God, hasn't really helped out this team that much, right? What do you think, chat? Montaigne, Deimos, or Snake? What do you think, chat? Montaigne's also not a bad ban if you just want to get rid of it, you know? If you just want to get rid of it, it's not a bad ban. But I think Snake. I think Snake or Deimos here. Snake, yup. Snake ban, yep.
I guess just happy to deal with the Monty. It's not been a big factor, really, has
I
it?
think, yeah, the
No.
Monty hasn't really helped them. That's what I was
You have a
thinking,
feeling
too.
that like if you leave the Monty up, they're gonna stick with it, especially because of how hardcore of like a shield team VP have become. And one, to your point, the Monty has not really been that big a deal. But also, if you just think about it
Aura.
in theory, which operators are
Learn to clear
a bit
med,
easier to spot,
Miho.
you know what
Damn!
Monty is. He's a human drone. You know he's when he's going to be in an area. You don't know when that snake's going to be in an area. Sure, he might spot you, but you don't know if he's going to be going for a flank with the rest of the team. Snake is just a bit more difficult of an operator to deal with in the abstract.
Marcus
I think
just
Snake is probably
hit
just a safer
insane
man in the grand
shot.
scheme of things because he's just
Who's
Who the
Marcus?
fuck is Marcus?
Marcus. Yeah, who's Marcus, Chad? Rashford? Barcelona player. Oh. I thought we were talking about Siege, bro. I thought we were talking about El Clasico. I thought we were talking about Siege, bro. I was like, what? What the fuck are we talking about, Chad?
A lot of this came down to a position that...
Bro says he's a fan. I'm not a fan, bro. I'm not a fan, bro. I don't fucking know. I don't watch soccer, bro. I just hate watch. I just hate watch Arsenal, bro.
Definitely the Monty, and I think it was Skies as well on the Snake. And immediately the round was just like, okay, it's going to be fairly tricky to lose it from here on out. That is likely not going to happen again.
Football. Yo, my fault, chat. Football. Sorry, bro. Football. No, you're right, bro. You're right, bro. Sense, Montaigne, Finca, direct push.
New operator, VP bringing
Same
them
shit,
up.
bro.
Still something to
Telegraph,
consider
bro.
that there's a lot of different avenues by which they could acquire that information. Rourke down below on the Finca, taking a bit of a gander with the spear up through the floor. VP pushing this position just like they did last time. A lot of smoke
good
was
smoke
extended early
value.
on. Ooh, I was gonna say, that
Oh
might be
my
a lot
god,
of
they
damage
threw a
for
thorn
Naquo.
at that
Kinda
guy
impressive
too.
he
Holy
actually gets out
fuck.
with only losing that
Good tech
literally.
by Naquo to put the shit on the back and make him to go faster, by the way.
For this result. Really, it's a negligible amount in the grand scheme of things, immediately boosted back up by Rorik.
Yeah, they had the Finca for that reason, I guess. That's two smokes
Mitigate some of
wasted.
the damage, not only that utility, but even if you got a couple errant bits of shrapnel from a Razor Bloom, be happy. You've got those adrenal surges to rely on. Very, very, very concentrated defense by SR right now. All playing in or around the bomb site. And so VP struggling at the moment.
This guy's all the way up
in.
Museum Hall.
That's Rexen moving a bit further up.
Wait,
Taking a
this
bit of
guy's
presence
all the
inside
way up
around
Museum
the
Hall.
corner.
Oh no,
Ward
Rexen.
will spot at the
Oh
last
no,
second.
Rexen.
Robin's thinking
Please,
up onto
calm
Pasha.
down.
And VP's initial attempt at an entry completely faltered.
Troy's in the
One
shits,
player
bro.
dying with heavily important utility, another taking a substantial amount of damage.
They are,
And this
yo, they're
Mountain
both stacked up on
continuing 4 rounds
Tetris,
in a row,
bro.
have basically no impact.
Oh, they're in such a bad spot. They're actually in such a bad spot. I don't even know how the fuck they're gonna win this.
Can be tucked up on top of the box.
Oh no, wait, Surf.
Down. This is
They didn't retake horse, bro.
You can still get that impact out of it.
Thorn retake horse, yep.
Be able to push in and cause
oh no.
I don't really want to see him hitting that ADS though.
No, not at this close proximity with 2 defenders.
Nice, nice, Troy. Oh my God, wait, huge by Troy.
Finds himself too far from the rest of the team. Ends up being
just don't even move. 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 Do not even move.
Acquiring this late round utility is going to be difficult.
What? The Troy hits that! Troy hits that!
It's briefly. No, it is fully
it's Finka,
MVP
though.
man
It's
advantage.
Finka.
Skies
Yes! Wait, Finka no boost. Finka no boost.
Compassion ends up killing Dan, trying to save Rorik, downed in the process on the cross. Skies has time. Can pick him back up. Back to a 2v1, but the SPOIT with such a long line. And an Uzi that packs a punch, chambered with some damaging ammunition.
Come on,
now
Willie.
around the corner. Skies on Overwatch.
Come on, Willie.
Just slips by, might be able to.
Come on, Willie! Come on, Willie! Come on!
Escaping any punishment.
They're too fucking slow. They're too fucking slow. They're too fucking slow. I told you. I fucking told you. Virtus Pro are like a worse Shopify Rebellion. It's their own game. They can't finish the round because they're too slow. They're too telegraphed, and they play North American Siege. Well, guess what? Now you're playing the inventors of North American Siege, motherfuckers.
Than the pistol kill that he got a couple of rounds ago, and he was out of his chair for that one. This is now just another day at the office.
This is business
He's
as
locked
usual.
in.
I mean, it's coming at a different point as well, right? When they got that pistol kill, they were struggling, I think, a little bit at the beginning of the game. Still settling in. I mean, at this point, Shopify Rebellion have been in the lead since round 7, really. Sure, the game has been tied a couple times, but they've been leading the way and have definitely been leading the charge in the pace of this game since basically round 3. For the vast majority of the rounds. And so I think Shopify Rebellion have gotten quite comfortable in this series, and I think the glamour of it has kind of washed off a little bit for SPOIT, and now at 14-5. Every kill basically the same as the last one at this point.
SPOIT.
He has a heavy surplus for SR broadly.
Who's counting at this point? You know?
Lemonade is peak. They give the sub. I appreciate it.
15 and 14.
Just
really.
chalk another one up. Who's counting?
Yeah.
Chat. Oh, what the hell?
Okay.
Andreas, they give the sub. I appreciate it. Chat, Joe. Chat. Like, remember how Gunner was hitting rat play after rat play after rat play on FaZe at the Manchester Major? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like, it might look like clutches and hero plays, but if it happens this many times, it's because the enemy team is way too slow, right? You're using your deaths as bodies to stall out the round to a point where the team has no room for error, and all it does is one clutch can save the round. If it happens once, it can be a hero play. If it happens twice, okay. If it happens 3 times, it's not a coincidence. Virtus Pro are simply too slow. They simply do not have enough time to spare time to account for all factors. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's the same exact concept. He's 1 HP though. Holy fuck.
No way he fights this guy.
But I kind of fancy him for it.
You dead?
At the black
Right away.
corner, SPOIT. SPOIT's got to chill.
Right
out.
away. Get out.
Unorthodox, but very valid.
Is it command?
Right there to
No,
block
it's
off the
Dorms.
vertical angle created by Pasha.
Tonka for the
Actually
drop.
love that. Allows SPOIT to get
Montaigne
back,
drops down
continue
through the
to use
hatch.
Divas.
Interesting.
Really enables this full.
Oh,
Close
Willie,
forward
come
play.
on!
SPOIT just isn't making wrong moves on Fortress right now.
This literally reminds
He
me
is
of Gunner
mad
versus
as hell
FaZe at
coming into
quarterfinals, bro.
phase 2.
It's the same thing.
He might just be the player to shoot that Monty through the shield.
But don't fire off your own boy, bro.
Doesn't care how the game works. Doesn't care how the mechanics go.
Oh
SPOIT is
no,
making his
Ambi.
own
Try to
luck
go for a
at the
flank.
moment.
No, god damn it.
Rebellion,
Okay.
unfortunately, can't quite find a whole lot of it. He's eventually felled as the Rebellion as a whole, aside from that brief kill on Dan, has been
Oh, they think there's a guy on vending window the whole time. They're like
been
freaking out.
them inside of their own bomb site.
All right, here's a real question.
Very good take
Catch
there
your
from
what's the
VP.
play? What's the
I
play
like
here?
it.
What's
They
the play
just
here?
went so direct.
That curse,
There was
goddamn
no
it,
sort
Chad.
of farting around,
Q Wonder,
taking
Cloak, taking this
control
up to
here,
our
there,
Klesky,
no,
taking this up to our.
No, it was very straightforward. It was very clinical. It was, we're just going to play 2 shields, and we are going to play behind them. Get a little bit of pressure coming in from downstairs. We know
Yuri
we're
dropped,
play
thank you for the
rotate
sub,
next to
I
all
appreciate you,
tower
man.
stairs, and we're just going to make it even more difficult for them. The saving grace there for SR for me was the fact that they had the Tachanka, and those Shumikas kind of kept it alive really for a little bit longer.
Phase 1
kept alive for SR.
I love cookies. As
well, but
Stompin'
the writing kind of
first game
from the start with that one
in Salt Lake. Stompin'
and the fact that SR were always going to be going that 4 versus 5.
Game in Salt Lake City.
VP with a little bit of success here on the attack again.
G2 versus GZ.
Honest, it's still a very close game.
SLC
6-5,
Major
only one away from an OT
2026.
here.
Phase 2.
Not just one round, all that's required. VP, again, putting up a decent performance overall, just has felt a bit more inconsistent compared to SR. I mean, each round has always had at least 1 or 2 SR wins separating it. It's only been that 2-round streak at the beginning, but they have been quite competitive.
Slimer, thank you for the sub ads. Master Dabs, thank you for the sub ads. Appreciate you, man.
We'll make it even more so. We'll tie the game up 6-6. Treating us to a good show for you and I's first game of Phase 2, but also VP's first match on the national stage in quite a few months. Love to see it. And now, just want to point out, we have fully broken from the trend. Monty dropped off the board by Nako. He is pivoting and investing all of his funds in Blackbeard.
Oh, Skies is 14 kills, bro. What the fuck?
Right now.
We're
Blackbeard
all in.
Stocks on the rise, apparently.
All right, back to Kitch here.
We had the Blackbeard and the Monty.
It's a strong buy.
What happened last time for the Kitch again?
Strong buy.
Oh, they couldn't clear out Med. They couldn't clear out Surf playing inside of Infirmary, right?
The remnants of Flora's Rotero drone there, as well as Danny's going to be clearing out a little bit of utility. We're seeing Skies going to look to get the wall open. Cade, unfortunately, taken off, or the electrical dealt with prior to that. This was where we saw Surf single-handedly win the round from Infirmary, or Med, as some of the players like to call
this
it.
is a sitting room layer. They're going for horizontal clear now.
Again
oh, Spoit got shot down. God damn it. Raid boss. Good, Ambi. Good refract. Chill.
About it. You can't give your
I don't like this. I actually don't like this a lot.
You have to be looking at the player behind.
Is he stuck? Like, why can't he leave?
Ambi trying to speed things up, though. With
because there's a rotate here.
And a Blackbeard not too far from his
right. Oh my god, wait.
Think about fighting.
Yo, I'm so nervous about Ambi's next gunfight, bro.
Rest of the defense can kind of help out. We got a TC.
Oh my god, never mind. Ambi's back. Ambi's back.
Of information gathering for Virtus Pro
Ambi's back.
Dealt with. And that coordination
Ambi's back, bro.
Really quite excellent, making great use of that
Yo,
death mark.
Troy is a freak. What the fuck? Troy didn't fall off dining?
Now turning their attention.
Troy's in the shits, bro.
Playing a bit further up with that shotgun. Oh, they're literally next to each other.
Yeah, I don't know why
is in for a world of hurt. As somebody swings around the corner, Skies.
Dining rotate there.
Well,
I don't know.
by the way.
Did they have flex reinforcement for that?
He's on low HP,
I feel like they could have given that the moment Ambi got the kill, no?
Low HP for Skies and low HP for Naku.
No, there's a dining rotate. That's a bit rough. But it's all good. I mean, they have to get deep to plant sinks, so I think just play med control. Play med control, and then maybe one guy like near med door, like to look down Brick's hallway as well.
From the SR players.
50 seconds left. They're gonna do nothing. Enemy team's gonna do nothing for like 2 million years. Let them burn the clock. VP are literally gonna do nothing, bro.
Verticality. It is all about this horizontal.
Is that not gonna get caught on a debris? Is this like server side debris? Like, do I know something? Does this guy know something that I don't?
Nako activated, maybe with Skies looking over and having these 3 Bs to launch into the site in the late round. This could make things a lot better.
They need to cross deep. Remember, they need to cross deep, bro.
The remaining defenders.
Yeah. Good. Just hold the deep crosses. That's it, bro. Oh, Brick's Hall though.
Further in their favor, but as Rorik uses a couple, doesn't spot much of anything. Rebellion even have information.
Nice double swing. Nice double swing. Nice double swing. Nice. Come on. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you, bro? What'd I tell you? Yo, what'd I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Everyone called me a moron when I said VP has an NA playstyle and SR counter it because SR are better at playing VP's playstyle than VP. Everyone made fun of me. Everyone said it was stupid. Ouch, bro. Come on. All right, now again, same thing still stands. I do think when they play more teams, I do think VP against other international teams will have a better chance. I do have VP making it 2 playoffs over SR, but now that the bracket is fucked, anything can happen. Oh yeah, chat. Oh, OP Gore, thank you for the sub and Jonah ads, bro. I don't really want to. I hope they start the next game soon. Chat. Again, if you want to earn, real quick, if you want to earn money clipping from me, like post clips on me on TikTok, and then with the views you get paid, bro. Exclamation mark clipping, chat. Just started doing this clipping shit. Really happy with it. So I think it's cumulative views. So 100K views cumulative across all posts on a platform. So like if you get like 5 posts with 20K each that all get 100K views, you get $50. Right now it's $50. I don't know if it's gonna change soon because low-key the views are happening fast, but with the event happening, obviously a lot of clips are flying right now. Like a lot of clips are like getting a lot of views fast. There's people that have made like $500 off the shit. So like already. So exclamation mark clipping if you want to. Only if you want to. If you want to do that shit. But yeah. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. So anyone that does want to do that, I do appreciate you doing that.
Anaton is continuing to just harass these players.
Well, 500 in like a fucking 10-day span, bro.
Zaka can continue to
That's just view dependent,
against
brother.
Breakdoor and against Catwalk, and not have to worry about any window presence at all, which tends to be
3 months give you brain fed. I got you if you are of age. Thank you for the 3 months, bro. Appreciate you, Bertram.
At least dark down below, utilizing those.
Nux got hate watch time. Nux, bro. We're not watching this game though. That's the biggest thing. We're mainly chat mods. We're mainly watching the Furia game. The Furia. Oh, it's another parlay. Oh my god. I mean, you are on it, bro. You are on it like bonnet, bro. Holy moly.
I think Kib did.
Where's Black Gray? Black Gray went to jail. I'm just kidding. I think he got acquitted or something.
We also have Daffo just outside the sandwich window who maybe could strike at any point. For now, Zaka is still not really feeling too much pressure.
Unfortunately, it's sort of a Trevor Bauer situation.
The opposite side of the map. You, of course, have Nuxka outside radio window. Dash, I believe, now rotating over towards AC to get the plant through the window. They don't have a Ying or a Glaz or a shield, however, so you don't have that really big wedge that allows you free access into the site, but Dash is just going to try and take control anyway. There's no one watching it. He flashes
Oh my
out,
gosh, wait, holy shit.
Off screen, the player's CC had died, and she
Yeah,
was able to go 1-for-1 in Fountain Los with a perfect first attack.
Okay, I can't lie, chat. I'm just gonna watch this.
Players on W7M. Diaz coming in, one of the best players on old Team Liquid Alienware. Moira, an extremely good Brazilian player.
The other straight.
Before that, the star player on Black Dragons.
Furia.
And Box Zero,
even
kind of the star player of VNX.
Of course, bro.
Basically,
of course,
like, well, all right, we can't be Team Liquid Alienware. We can't be FaZe. Why don't we just take a bunch of star players and see what happens?
I like the fact that a lot of them have been to other countries as well and played in other regions.
True.
You know, we've obviously got Loira who's been over to Europe. We've got Diaz who's been over to NA. And it's that coming together. It's that sort of reuniting of a load of great players. And let's see what they're able to do when they get.
Oh my god, here we go. Furia, Twisted Minds, Loira on his new Brazilian super team. A big question mark going into this event. How will they do internationally? Personally, they look a bit like 2025 G2. They look a bit reliant on those same kind of hero plays to win rounds, solo plays, but we'll see. Twisted Minds also a question mark. No idea who's going to win this one, honestly. This is a complete question mark. I haven't seen Twisted Mind plays internationally in a million years, and Furia is a brand new team. We will see. We will see, chat. We will see.
While there is always going to be a bit of disruption in the chemistry, I think in the grand scheme of things, when you look at who might sub in for this Twisted Minds roster, not the worst
The
thing.
Rebellion already play.
All things considered. Of course, on the Furia side, the only downside is you're going up against the full 5 of that Furia team who looked quite scary inside of the SAL. As the ban phase gets started, Cade and Monty out the gate. And I have a feeling if we're starting out with a Cade, that means we're going to see for the follow-up, big shock. It's the Bandit. Monty Snake being nice. I mean, that just kneecapped Virtus Pro's attack. They prepped for the wrong game.
Not kosher?
Yeah. They thought they were
walk through.
Oh, I know.
Kill the tuber out for free because the clash was on the other side of the map. So I think for CAG it was also a lot of mispositioning that allowed Los to simply walk in.
As well, very popular bans against Furia here on Fortress. Like you say, unfortunately, we just go into that slightly Z territory of both the Bandit and the K being banned. It is going to leave a lot of tools open. It is going to make things a bit easier for Furia, but I'll put it this way: I didn't notice it. I didn't notice the lack of it in the last match.
Which still will win? Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I have no idea. Like when I predicted this, I literally probably could have flipped a coin and had a better chance. I just thought like Furia were like first in Brazil, so. Think of the 1,000 biddies Vez game. You got Twisted Minds on this? Holy shit.
The lineup that we have coming out from Twisted Minds.
Isn't that Boxera like the #1 prospect?
Yeah, he was a #1. Like Brazilian players had Boxera over Stompin as Rookie of the Year, and apparently he was like tearing it up within Brazil. Now, to be fair, it was like a hot take. Like you gotta understand, it was like a hot take. Okay, like don't send hate over there. I definitely think Stompin clears in like every stretch of the imagination. Like at this point, right? But Brazil bias, yeah. Like if you play against the guy, you're gonna have more bias against the guy, bro.
as well, it kind of gives her a bit of a playground to run through. You can have P9 kind of.
Oh my god, here's a rat. Oh my god, bro. It's the rat plays, bro.
Necessary.
Does it counter out the fast, aggressive lurks by Fury? Yes, it does.
Laundry. Oh no! It is windy on Fortress right now.
There from P9 as he takes Diaz down.
Wow. What a win.
Loira clearly just checking the wind as he was mag dumping the head of a Showman inside of Laundry as well.
Holy shit, bro.
Obviously just trying to adjust for any environmental factors.
Holy fuck, bro.
HP advantage on the start of this. Loira a little bit low.
Oh my god,
P9
they're actually not.
A big opportunity there.
Fury are actually not clearing a thing.
Out. Herds just round the
okay,
corner.
hold on.
Well, this is
I think Twisted Minds might counter the playstyle here.
10 seconds
I can't lie.
Furia
don't drone anything.
1v3 Loira, who
they're like, they actually, genuinely, they don't drone anything. They don't clear anything. They're going to get caught out by every single piece of aggression by Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds counters them on defense at least because they're just going to rat and peek aggro and get them while trying to run into the building.
Find himself in this position. Whole 1 HP.
Furia need a serious pace change after this round if they want to have a chance in this game, I think.
At least now he's got 2 Dokkaebi calls. Ooh, actually almost nails Trickst right there. But unfortunately not able to do it. Crazy first round between Twisted Minds and Furia as pretty much all the action happens within 60 seconds. And I mean, I'm trying to think like exactly what occurred, but we basically just had Furia barreling straight into the defense, and it seemed like Twisted Minds winning every single one of those engagements.
It was real blink and you miss it stuff, wasn't it? Loira, like you say, able to get that opening pick. But after that, it was really kind of the P9 show. And he was in just the right position at the right time to have a great chance onto Diaz and Boxera. There just wasn't really the necessary response. I don't know that Fury were sort of ready and waiting for the level.
Love it. Safety taking the sub. 2 bars taking the sub for
I certainly wasn't.
10 months.
Like to play in
I appreciate you.
In a very aggressive manner.
I appreciate you, bro.
Challenging at the windows, challenging aggressively.
Whereas Blaz is sadly at home.
Is going to be something that we see them try to rock with quite
G2 plays winner of this match. Good. G2 owns it. Yeah. Are you sure it's winner of this match? I think it depends on a lot of factors like round differential. I think round differential matters a lot here.
International scene in Atlanta. I don't think Fury were going to be all that surprised. Well, I mean, in a way they didn't anticipate.
Is every pro using the same fuck-ass Artisan mousepad? I think Artisan and Vaxi have a lot of like are the main two that all the pros use. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Soon.
Right? That's Artisan. That's Artisan.
Twisted Minds, like you said.
I don't know what these are.
Not being worried or not being scared of taking those fights against Fury, which is
look at wildcard tweets. Yeah, I'll do that.
At the beginning. This is just kind of like a basically every great player
that's
not on FaZe Clan or Team Liquid Alienware, and because it's Brazil, that means these players are all very scary and really good.
Samedi.
The talent in this region still runs very deep.
Adult
so if
content.
you're taking a fight against Loira or Diaz or literally just any of those 5 players, you got to be careful and really got to lock in. Twisted Minds certainly were in round 1.
Okay, taking the summons. I appreciate you, man. Val 0906 clip taking the summons. I appreciate you, man.
Standard rotation being brought here by Twisted Minds. Fortunately, we've got.
Is Jinxie watching with you later? Maybe later. Yes, maybe later. Yo, Zelik, please, calm down, bro.
Extract a little bit of pace out of this game, but then you look at the lineup that they were threatening. They were bringing the blitz, and you're thinking, oh, hang on a minute. If we want to take a little bit of pace out, is the blitz really the thing that they want to be sort of bringing to try and do that? Because that usually just speaks of someone putting their foot even further to the floor. Maybe it will just be a case of barreling towards one another. We'll have to see, but at least for the meantime, Furia, Boxera going to be getting himself in on the action straight up onto the roof. Joined, of course, by the Grim Bees, which we don't always get to see. Grim has been a very popular band so far throughout Salt Lake.
I love
it. This time, Twisted Minds opted to get rid of the Snake instead, so we're sort of clearing the way for those other disruption-based operators, and Volks is going to be rocking the Grim in this round.
And Volk's a player who, at least on the side of Furia, tends to pick up the shield, but they don't have necessarily like a clear shield player like we just saw VP have. It'll bounce between Volps, maybe a couple other players. Boxera being a good example. Good information found by Laura right there. Just says, oh, okay. There's just a guy standing in the hallway. I will continue on clearing out some utility inside of the site, of which there is no shortage. Magnets, Gurjmots, and F-Knots will be 3 immediate contenders for that shock drone. Great use of the Kibas, blocking off Boxera. Tries to pinch the Azami right around
Laura,
the corner.
good entry now.
Laura immediately fell too. Great
That's
use of that
super
angle.
fast ult
Boxera
tower
relaying the
control.
information, a player swinging around the
Okay,
corner. Trix
whoa.
caught with his pants down. This
It's-
round is
okay,
slower
whoa.
comparatively by about 7 seconds compared to round 1. And instead of the round ending in about a minute
I don't
15
know,
seconds,
bro. They both play so aggressive. I don't know. Like, I actually don't have a read on this match, bro. I actually don't have a read on this match. They both play so fucking aggressive. I think it's just whether or not, like, the info of the other team is outdated or not. I think that literally determines the whole match. Whoever's team info is more outdated is gonna lose the round. That's it. Like, if you don't have positions on Twisted Minds, you lose the round because they rat on you, they kill you. But if Twisted Minds hold the wrong things, if you have positions, they win the round. It's literally an info game. Snake's gonna be their best friend. I think. Oh, Twisted Minds already banned the Snake. Dokubi's their best friend.
Was involved with that little play as well.
Her stream's a little behind. No, it's not. Fuck ass
With a very
kid.
quick round of their own here. Could be a quick game if all these rounds last 35 seconds.
JJN.
dude, it's gonna be the world's
I
8-7.
unpaused my stream, and it was not behind.
Barely any time spent in the lobby. That actually would be kind of cool, though. That'd be a very interesting game to cast. I don't think I've ever casted a game. I don't think I've ever casted a game that was like that. So that would
The reason it seems behind for them is because they're
we'll
watching.
see if that happens,
You're
though.
watching a broadcast.
I have to say, if
Lucky
you're-
Dolphin, they get this
if
over
you've
to
got
the
money
first
on
minute.
whether or not it will continue in round
Oh,
one.
chat, do we? Oh, chat, because
Dokkaebi
the block. Okay, chat, because I'm watching a broadcast that's slightly delayed to get to me, that's slightly delayed to get to you. That's why, chat. That's how the internet works. That is how the internet works, chat. There's zero possible way, unless I'm literally like wired into their setup with no delay. There's no way for us to sync up.
Plan that Furia are going for in this series, and the addition of a second shield.
No, it's because they're delayed. Is this another fast horizontal clear? Is this for kitchen? I'm pretty sure this is kitchen. Yeah, they have an infirmary player with the Azami. Thatcher for traps, I guess. Laura don't call front door. Wolves pressuring up top. Pretty clear horizontal crime.
Indeed, just because that's been the nature of this game so far. Heavy stack up right now as well. Going to be a little bit of a use of Thatcher and that EMP to try and disable some of this information, but look at guards.
Do they know?
Just tucked around the
wow,
corner.
Wow. What do you do against that? There's a guy gun. Trix is a gun.
Now trapped in a corner behind the nade, though Trix picks up the first.
Oh my god. Like, what is happening this game, bro? It's both teams just full committing a shit ton of gunfights against each other, bro.
Could be picked back up.
Oh my god, what is happening? That literally could have gone any way. Oh my god, both these teams play such a crazy style. Hashom. Huge flank. I think Volps knows. Volps knows. Oh my god.
Volps not suffering any fools at the moment, as with the final Dokkaebi call going out.
Chat, yeah, it does look like ranked, bro. It does look. It's like very coordinated ranked. It's like 3-2. It's ranked if your team all committed on a 3-2-1 at the same time.
He's pretty far away, actually.
Holy moly. This is a crazy matchup, bro.
Heard the call? Okay, no, they definitely heard the call. Laura still gets smoked, though. Boxera good for the trade. We are going to have a quick one, Ollie. I think this one's going very fast. If round
that was
3
crazy. The shields both committed the gunfight. The moment the guy flanked around, they just keep fighting, bro.
Furia. That was brilliant.
Twisted Minds speak Arabic, yes.
They're both just barreling through that main door, and we're just seeing players wiggle left and right. You know, ADS in, un-ADS in. I mean, poor old Bok got baited for the entire round.
Poor guy.
It worked out great, though, because Wolf's got 3 kills for his troubles just through baiting that one player. I don't think it's too much of a surprise to see the Blitz be banned out there at the start of round number 4, though, eh?
It is kind of funny, though, because Volps was demolishing people with that Blackbeard in the last round, so could have been either of them, and I'd been like, yeah, that makes sense.
The thing that's scary here is this isn't how we saw Furia play Fortress in the SAL.
It's not.
This is... It's just different.
Wait, did you actually use the broken arm picture in the thumbnail?
The actions occurred, how quick reactions actually.
Don't be thinking of something that fucking don't think
I was trying to make it work.
R6 Esports gave a reply to another one. Did you see to my tweet?
Yeah,
most of the losses.
Yo, his arm broken, bro.
Fury have a very clear game plan, just like SR did in the last game, but the game plan.
Dude, I don't know. He needs to get that checked out.
How the fuck did he do that, bro?
How they're using these shields versus how the Rebellion were using shields on this same map, just like 20-30 minutes ago. This is the one site that it didn't. Well, I guess actually, this is not the one site, as I just look up and realize. No, this is. My brain is literally breaking. I saw the shower and I was like, wait, we're in shower on the first floor. But no, this was the one site where it didn't quite work. For Furia did it. They tried to bring that shield, use that Blackbeard, and
a lot of traps, Twisted Minds
stopped it entirely.
I would agree, but I think that since round 1, Furia have been a lot more aggressive and a lot more purposeful with the way that they're playing this shield.
Dude, chat.
It up a little bit. They've turned it up to 11.
Here's a good spot where I can start watching with Mingo because I'm gassing out.
A lot of purpose now, and it's
Does Mingo still want to watch?
Volps is an absolute menace when he gets going on that Blackbeard. He's just had a great
here's a good spot. This is what I mean. I like to run solo until I start gassing out.
As you said, though, this has been
He's playing ranked.
So far for Twisted Minds.
Sorry,
I'm not going to go as far as to say it's a must win.
Let's go that.
It'll go a long way.
He gassed out? GG.
Successful defense here.
And just in terms of narrative, I mean, if they lose this site here,
I haven't really been watching this game. I've been
much
eating.
further out of their control.
It's okay.
Zero right around the corner.
Oh my fucking god, Bokizera. But he is actually so good at like the meta ops. He's like Brazilian spirits, bro. On crack.
Yeah, I was just gonna
pops
say.
a Vulcan pack, in fact. And then also dies to barbed wire. A lot of utility kills coming out in the first minute or so. Quick 3v3 though, and
is he gonna pop that Goyo on himself? They didn't pop the Goyo. That's a huge blunder, I feel like, time-wise. 3v2 on top 4. The Viceman player needs to come up.
Right now.
They have full horse control.
TCSG could make quick work.
That Goyo being up is just such a big threat.
Long on HP. DS has tried
What's
to
the play here? What's the play here?
Hashom's
flanking up Old Tower. Hashom's going all the way around.
And Hashom now moving on this flank. You can see the attackers turn around.
Holy shit. Double reinforced.
Clearly aware of this possibility. Even
Oh, go prone Hashom. Big rat plays here.
Hit that prone.
Does he rat? I think he's gonna find him. He found him.
No, they just see him at the last second. And Hashom will slip further back into the arms of the defense.
Any hard bridge? They have no hard bridge. They can't really go through this side. I think they have to force horse. I think they have to force horse. Herd's going up.
Active Razor Blooms in pocket.
He's gonna go for this hatch.
Those are just gonna be placed out, hoping and ready.
Rather than nade up the hatch.
Thinking about dropping the hatch here. I don't know if there's an assumption that someone is going to be playing just on the other side of that.
Yeah, he's going to go up Eagle Stairs. That kind of gives away the Eagle Stairs backstab.
Seconds left, and for rounds
I also wonder if they're showing a Thorn Trap there. If they're showing Barb and a Thorn Trap for Herds.
We're in alien territory at the moment.
Oh,
that pixel
J-Lad
angle.
is going to be able to take Volps down with it. That renders the diffuser
Herds down.
Diffuser cold. Diaz.
Wait, Diaz.
Go to these clutch situations. Suddenly
two smokes. Hella winnable. He can smoke off 45 wall.
Might be on full HP, but that
he can smoke off 45 wall.
100 into 30. Faster than you can imagine.
Just
around the corner.
Oh my god.
The check, it's so bad. Just right there with 7 seconds to go. He's got to commit with the kill.
This pistol?
Around the corner. Oh, just barely sees him, but Hashom quicker with it, and Twisted Minds tie things up.
Shit, bro.
Real close.
Oh, be thinking of something.
Both players knowing exactly where the other one was. And for rounds that have been lasting,
maybe he just wanted the 1x.
Like I said,
maybe he just wanted a 1x.
30 to 40 seconds.
You saw him? I don't know.
See, all of it feels like a rare treat here on Fortress between Twisted Minds and Furia.
Bolo said he's only watching with you if you give him cute little kissies on the toes. Okay.
Bathroom. It's been the only site they've been good for so far.
I don't care. I'll kiss his toes even with or without, bro.
Bolo explicitly said he's not calling anyone today.
That was crazy.
Did we have 2
no clientele
kills and 1 barbed wire?
Bolo said, "Fuck us."
One barbed wire. I think it was a trade because I think Loira popped the Vulcan pack, which took down Trixt, but I think Trixt in the process lit up Loira at about 1 HP, and Loira was pushing up in barbed wire, and that's what killed him. So it was kind of a util trade, actually.
A util trade.
It was 2 traded utility kills.
We need a new column.
I was about to say, we do not have that one on the sheet, I'll tell you that much. Surely that's happened before, and like excluding... Because explosives, obviously, that's probably happened. We probably had a C4 and a nade kill, I imagine.
The schedule hasn't been released yet for the rest of the night.
I haven't seen that one before. That one's new.
We have no idea.
Yeah, it's like the seating is completely based. Yeah, it's based off like win-loss. I don't even know. Like it's just insane. I don't know what to say.
Further in this
It's based off like too many
horrendous
things.
trap meta that we find ourselves in at the moment, and that Twisted Minds are really looking to exploit. Banshees,
Usually they have like a
Grismops,
little
FNATs, Razor Blooms.
It's just disgusting, really.
It's everything, isn't it?
Lows are dogging on CAG. Yeah, that makes sense. That's about what I predicted for that game.
And you know what the best part is? The one player's not a trap operator. DMR.
DMR.
They usually have like a little summary of like how the seating
How
works.
important the trap's going to be, though, because this looks like they might be trying to move quick. I know they've not got any blitz or anything like that, but they've still got a Ying.
Is it just ace that wall? Wait. He's planting in this smoke?
Waiting.
He just planted it on. I've never seen this push before.
Not want to, these rounds.
Wait, that is insane. He just like smoked the wall. It's called it a day, bro.
That doesn't mean they're gonna
Did
win.
they pressure
them,
mattress
though,
on the wall?
Now we're in a 1v5 post plan.
Oh,
and Twisted
Hashem.
Minds. Well, clearly quite mindful of their defenses because Furia try to have the quickest round we've seen so far, and
Holy
it's
moly.
a flawless for the other team.
I'm left scratching my head after that one, honestly. I get that they've got the plant down. I understand that stage. I'm not that senile just yet.
They all died. That's what happened.
I understand that as well. I just don't understand where the post plant was meant to be.
Bro, it's a fast play. What the fuck does this caster like? What do you mean?
Try to get a handle on it, and then it all happens.
It's a risky play. Risky play didn't pay off. It's gonna have a bad postie. That's how fast plants are. Like what do I? Oh, I'm a little bit puzzled. Where was it? What are they doing? Where was the post plant meant to be? Like it doesn't. Everything doesn't need to be analyzed good or bad, bro. It's like going to the casino and you roll slots, bro. It's like I'm a little bit puzzled as to, and then if you lose, it's like, oh, I'm a little puzzled as to where the plan with going to Las Vegas was supposed to go. I'm a little bit puzzled with the idea of going to Las Vegas and gambling your money. It's like it's a gamble. This shit didn't pay off, bro. That's it, bro.
Looked like a little bit of a lash out round maybe from Fury, just trying to make something happen, trying to get something over the line. Again,
JP caster's clear. Dude, imagine if that whole play, it was hype. Like, oh, they got the plant down, but the retake by Twisted Minds, it's good. It's like, doesn't that, like, can you imagine that? How different does that feel from what just happened, Chad?
They've got 2 rounds on the
Like,
defense here.
the plant's down, the plant's down, the plant's down. This is a crazy play. It's so high risk, and the risk won't pay off. Twisted Minds with the retake. Like, can you imagine how fucking nuts that would have sounded, bro?
Give it the best shot.
God, man. God, man.
Got one more round to do their best. Try and stop Twisted Minds from taking
God,
the lead
man.
as we swap sides. Another shield, as we did not have one last round, but it has been a consistent fixture of Furia's attacking lineup. Clouds will also be brought. It'll be good support for that Blackbeard, or also just, if Fury want to throw down a smoke, try and lurk and go for an alternative position.
The rush
Be
on
quite
this
useful.
wall.
Lawyer with the first pick. Jalad cut down. Cut short very
Up and
quickly in this
dressing.
round. But Hashom trying to eradicate.
Oh, the turn. He turns perfectly. Oh, good aim by
Still
Hashom.
finds his way around. Headshot as Volp's trapped inside of his own window that he jumped in. And it seems like the attacks on
I'm interested to see what happens on defense, though, on the other
really
side.
scared for what the
Twisted
next
Minds
half is gonna offer, because I
Rat
don't think
plays
I
to
can
clear out the
handle
fast
another
aggression.
6 that go this fast. A
Holy
1v3 before
shit.
we've even hit the halfway point.
An insane game.
But still
shit, what a
plenty of
game, yeah.
information and plenty of tape
What a
to
game,
see
bro,
how
what a game,
Twisted
what a game, what a
Minds
game.
won the first half.
Lorenzo, they get the 7 ads. Appreciate you, Ben.
Tá. Vocês estão parados? Vai tentando dronar, mano.
Twister Minds.
Não sei, Bock, o que você tá fazendo? Dá uma dronadinha na música, tá ligado?
É, a música não drone não.
Guys,
Tá lá no
já
jornal.
foi. Seguinte,
Não, você tá falando.
o comportamento, vamos falar primeiro sobre o comportamento. O comportamento que eles estão fazendo é o que a gente esperava. Eles vão seguir o que eles sempre fazem em todos os mapas. O que eles vão fazer agora no ataque? É um fake blocado. Tipo, é os 3 blocados, os 2 jogando dependendo da ponta. A gente sabe disso. O que a gente tem que fazer? Limpar nossa comunicação para não tomar as pontas. Essa pressão que eles fazem na parte da caçada não é uma pressão, tipo, muito boa, tipo, ao ponto de bagunçar nossa comunicação. A gente tem que deixar ela mais limpa possível pra gente ficar de boa e conseguir escutar as pontas, tá ligado? Lembrando agora um pouco dos planos, um pouco mais tático.
Tá.
A gente vai voltar, a gente vai fazer o Bandemos e Doka pra não deixar eles fazer essas pontas deles. Já começar com a peito da choque e vai dar com o comportamento de dar win na águia se os caras forem fazer a Playful Bomb. O Beto vai fazer gol aí pra gente, o Virgin vai fazer ward, a gente tem a C4 lá pra fazer no meio da escada.
lembra de comunicar rápido pra gente, ô bot, você tem que antecipar, vai ser aqui comigo. Já chama ajuda. não tem
طبيعيه راح نستخدمها اللي هو جارد راح يكون برا الهورس دور وانت تطلع مين مثلا او انت نعمل بوش سبارين مع بليدز جاردز وانت تكون برا الهورس على حسب راح نشوف شو السيت اب.
Hey chat, can y'all translate this chat? Chat, y'all translate. Your turn. Your turn, chat. Translate this, bro.
راح نلعب 2 برا الهورس.
Watch a JP cast for a round. Rainbow Six JP. Which game are they watching? They're probably watching CAG.
Yeah, they gotta be.
さあこれでほぼ一有利を作りました CAG。残り1分。苦しい状況ですロス。ガス管が撃たれて前に。
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
時間を稼げばいい係です。ザカ。武器庫引きました。これいい判断ですね。これで現地がかなり硬くなります。
Shit sounds fire though. I don't know.
クロス車線をかなり警戒しないといけない。そしてオ
I
フ
feel
ィ
like
ス
I'm
もハー
back.
ドブリッジができていないので、卓は少ないロス。ここでデスマークトラック。突き上げできない位置に入られました。
I don't know. It's not hype yet, so I can't tell.
ここはザカがコントロール。
Wait, yeah, this is fire. Like he's like, it's a 2v4, but they're.
いやー強いヌクスが。
This feels fire.
マスターヌクスが来るか。さあ音を消して。
It feels intense. Like it still feels like Lows have a chance.
グーマイン。そしてメイン階段進むこともできず。さあ囲まれている。最後はアニツン。
Bro, like it was a 4v2. By then, any other caster would have just written off the round. Oh, it's a 4v2. They fucking suck. Early round sucked. It was bad. They gotta figure out what's going wrong on those entries. Like, bro, I felt like they still had a chance when Nux got that kill.
And then start to work from there. Hence why we saw some.
Check Doki tweet on JP casting.
From a team that we know can be incredibly coordinated and doesn't just have to rely on flair and flash to get the rounds done.
I think it's also we're kind of looking to that explanation because the more
Shaco, yeah! Okay, that's really
it worked for rounds 2 and 3, right? It didn't work for round 4. It didn't work for 5. And you're like, okay, well, surely they switched it up now at this point. Then they didn't. Like, that was a full 6-round commit for one particular vision. So you're like, okay, well, again, being charitable, giving you the benefit of the doubt. There's a reason you feel like you had to stick it with that attacking side, and maybe it was just a matter of let's just try and brute force to get them on the board, rely on the defenses. Who knows? Either way, Fury now find themselves on this defensive side. And in terms of the operator lineup, again, if the Rebellion and Furia's attacks were completely opposite, Furia's defenses seems to be completely opposite of what they were going for on their attacking side. I mean, we've got some trap operators, so you could get aggressive, but none of the traditional, I think, roaming ops you'd otherwise see. A lot of on-site utility.
I think they're just going to try and play buddied up a little bit, aren't they? They've had the mirror taken off them, which kind of is to be expected. Mirror can be great when you're looking to anchor in a little bit and dig into some more of those defensive positions. But they will be bringing out the Warden, and so they're going to be able to at least challenge onto some of that blitz play, if any is going to be attempted. As we can see, there are going to be no shields brought here inside of round number 1. Deimos and a Monty band to just try and hamstring Twisted Minds ever so slightly. Still leaves the Snake, which hasn't been chosen here. But Guards is going to be rocking that Dokkaebi in an attempt to gather a little bit of information.
I'm pretty sure I didn't watch a lot of EML, but on attack, Twisted Minds, I don't know if they were as crazy or not. I don't think they were, right? Like, on defense, I know they're fucking wild, because I saw that Soulless clip where he ran out, like, Vista side on console to fight that blitz outside. On attack, they're not that crazy, no, chat?
Twisted Minds have been really focused on this staircase, though. They've been trying to find a way around Box Zero, a way to get at Box Zero for a bit
And
now.
we're good on attack, but good or bad doesn't mean anything with the pace.
So we've got Hertz coming up with the
are they faster?
Throw it over top and land directly on the landing.
C4 on the Eagle stairs. They're taking their sweet time. They're taking their sweet time. JJ's mic went off when they said 5-5 and no tech timeout. Oh, show word.
The whole team is not invested in this staircase.
That's
it's not
sad,
like
Lambda.
everybody's caught up on Box Zero. And clearly
show him first, take opposite side.
On the opposite side of the map.
Oh, he's prone to outside horse.
Playing a bit of flank
They are ratty as fuck.
DS Lucas either swinging or
wait, that's
rotating
crazy by Twisted Minds, and that means they know how to counter. That means they know how to counter out the aggro playstyle. Showem, usually a freak, is playing slow baity, ratty.
Moved, it's felt like just sitting in windows, waiting them to peek, and if that's the call,
outside horse door.
Perfect so far. As Hertz looks to give them
and they're just keeping it slow because they know that Fury are gonna fucking peek out. I think Twisted Minds have the read on this match pace-wise. I think Furia have the. Oh, sorry, Twisted Minds have the read on this pace. Read on this match. Holy fuck! What am I saying? Read on this match pace-wise. Sorry. 30 seconds left though. Time is running out.
Take the initiative and maybe
oh, bad aim, Herds.
How does he get away with that one? Beautiful kill onto Herds. Boxera now on the backside. Finally has that
bad reload timing from Boxera.
It's Trickst who dispatches him.
Guards.
Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds flawless, bro. Holy shit.
And wait.
Literally. Flawless round.
Don't blink, Doc. Who think of the sub? I appreciate it.
Really patient as well. Mentioned how we were seeing a lot of the gridlock usage coming out from Hasham, trying to zone off some of these players, trying to keep them really, you know, sort of headlocked into certain zones. Diaz was like a dog and a bone. He's like, oh my goodness, he's thrown the track stingers at that window. He must be on that window. And he sat there and watched it for like 35
this is good,
seconds.
Cass. This is good.
And
This is good
eventually
analysis.
Hisham is just holding the same angle he's been holding for the past minute, and Diaz walks into it. And it's like, okay, that's kind of the story of how all of the kills came from that round.
I just watched what a team of 5 NJRs would be like.
Yeah.
Just sitting at windows, sitting at doors, not a single player getting through. We got 5 mailboxes.
Well, the bigger story here is that, like, if the enemy team didn't peek, they would have had time run out and not had enough time to execute. But it's a counter. It's a stylistic counter. It's a stylistic counter as to, like, how Furia play, because Furia want to get wicked. And maybe they anticipate, because of how ratty and aggressive Twisted Minds are playing on the other half, maybe they anticipated that they do the same thing, you know, on attack, is get active and aggressive and wicked. But Twisted Minds kind of throw their expectations for a loop by playing slow as fuck, bro.
But like, are you
Diaz
really
first
busy on the
entry in game
window?
of the year? Holy shit!
No, I'm saying like I'm not saying.
You really like the buzzword stylistic. What do you want? Play style?
If we're going to introduce
like,
one,
it is a style thing, bro. Like, what do you want? What do you want to say? What do you want me to say, bro?
Like, what kind of role would the postman?
What the fuck you want me to say, bro?
Spoit was the postman in the last game.
Dude, amen. Spoit was the postman in the last game. I'll give you that one actually. Spoit absolutely delivered. 15 kills, which basically once you get past like 13, they all just kind of blend together. Absolutely delivered. And right now for Twisted Minds, I wouldn't say like one player in particular delivering. I mean, Hasham in that round did really well, but a very consistent team performance from both teams, win or lose.
It's the nice thing about this Twisted Minds roster is that you've not really got one player that you're looking out for.
Farfagalog, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
little lurky here, Hasham. Again, putting the pressure down on this horse side, hoping to make this player move to try to fall back their dorms. Hasham not going to move. He's just going to play here to cut off the player.
Walking up main stairs.
Never mind, he will walk up straight into sight. Oh my god, he has a crazy spot. He has a crazy spot because if the guy comes back through dorms.
That defender right outside a museum. Jalad as well.
Oh, shit. Into
Assault
sight.
rifle instead of SMG might just catch somebody prone at the moment.
Wait, Gap?
Hasham still taking a gander.
Oh, Gap, give it away.
A lot of HP on that engagement.
This is all known now at this point.
Not work for the moment for Twisted Minds.
Fury actually fall back.
Talking about dogs with a bone. They're just looking
the guy in courtyard get cut off by P9.
He'll walk straight into a pinch. P9 gets the first kill.
What was with the AUG? When's the last time you seen that gun, bro? What the fuck? No opportunity for a flex reinforcement here. Blair wants to still play in here. Bro, I've seen that all these Brazilian teams, they play to hold down like court 90 to die.
It's going to be a little bit less than half. J-Lad
so
very low.
They don't want to get this up. They have a shield here. They have a Goyo here. They do not want to give up this layer.
Now time to pop a little bit of utility. Volb's next player to fall. Hasham takes him out on the long angle there. 3
Blair is still going to play here to die too. That's crazy.
They're going to become very important in this next 50 seconds. The breach now further starting to get open. Activating of the goggles. Has the shield to play on, but he's worried about a potential push from behind.
A court 90 position better out cleared by Twisted Minds.
Finishes him off with the smoke. Jalad been on 1 HP for quite a long
time.
They
have all the plants. I think they have all the control they need to go for.
Could suffer a lot.
Oh no, they don't. This guy
crucial amount of damage because these toxic canisters.
Focus there's in the spot they need to kill.
Hasham. That utility becomes
both players coming on brief side. They have to go for the plant on this bomb chassis right here.
So Boxer waiting around the corner.
And he just plays on this master. Yep, right here, prode. And then he has a crossfire on the other way.
Before Twisted Minds can push into this site, Diaz Lucas.
Oh, timing Diaz.
Even rotating. Twix got to recover the diffuser. And now in red time, as the
time low.
Has to push in, Jalad has to find some way to cover.
I would have never thought.
Catches him off guard.
Oh, Boxera.
Fires for the last one in Fury.
I would have never thought a Furia Twisted Minds game could go to 5 seconds left on the clock until a round. Sorry, King Crazy, Dicey to give the summon. I appreciate it, man. What we did. Holy shit. Banger. That means both teams know how to go slow, and both teams know how to beat slow. That's good for Furia, which means they don't only have Freak Out in their game plan. They also know how to tuck up and let the enemy team waste our time. So now if that's going to be the case, and they're going to play layer, Goyo layer, make them waste their time. They play slow as fuck. We know how to beat them. Twisted Minds might need to pick up the tempo again. Rock, paper, scissors, bro.
You know, 1 loss or 1 victory doesn't really seem like a lot in the moment, but of course, can spiral out of your control very quickly, or spiral in your control. Or spiral out of your control in a good way? Question mark. Name of the game is win 3, make it in. The thing you want to avoid is losing 3 and getting out. Right now, Twisted Minds only have to win 2 more if they want to send Furia down to the lower part of round 2. We've only had 2 rounds on this side so far, and both teams winning a round apiece. Neither one clearly the betters on attack or defense respectively just yet. Twisted Minds, with the benefit of this lead, will now look to the tertiary site, try to put themselves on regulation point against Furia. Castle and Mozzie Mute setup being brought, and alongside the Azami, you know that Furia are trying to hold a lot of either this bottom floor or the top floor as well, looking to create a labyrinth that Twisted Minds can't even really put together because of all the intel now that they're brought in tandem.
We saw this in the first half. It went either way, didn't it? We saw Twisted Minds win it. We also saw Furia win.
This guy's on the bell tower.
Definitely one of those sites where it can flip and flop either way, hence it being a 3rd choice bomb site. Top floor.
Old tower take, Twisted Minds, Ying blitz to drop. Good luck for the laundry stair flank.
He's going to be playing up and around there. Diaz really tucked in there as well. Trying to rat in just by one of the foosball.
Ooh, DS is ratting on a fucking mute jammer. Close rotate. Is it double reinforced on that?
Playing that Mozzie, and he's got a couple of the pests kicking around. Herds can maybe attract a little bit of the
I think Herds is shooting drones while DS stays there, so when they go for top floor control.
Going for that clear.
Ying smokes. I think they're going for the door plant. The same door plant we saw SR use against VP. I think they're going for that same plant. Take top floor, go for minimal, go down staircase. Ying smoke, go into
So perhaps going for some kind of clear, though, unfortunately, fire will.
Wait, this is the same rat? I'm pretty sure this is the same rat that Twisted Mind used against Furia, too.
Quickly backs up, dodges it entirely. No, this guy's not been droned. Diaz is completely unaware. The
oh my god.
Right on by. Hertz might actually die in the process as he's frozen by
Diaz,
the
do you have the backstab? Oh wait, he's fighting
next.
J-Lad. He's giving away. Now they're fucked. Now they're fucked. Now Diaz is dead, too.
Everybody else in the lobby decides
Diaz, you were a bit too slow, buddy.
Diaz fighting for his life inside a pool.
Oh, Diaz, I think he blundered here.
Floor, and Diaz is well and truly trapped. So somehow still alive.
What?
He downs the ramp in the process.
Yo, how did he down Tricks? What the fuck?
Tricks only downed. These guards can pick him back up.
Yeah, Diaz might have waited a bit too long right there. He wanted to get a more perfect rat off. That's hilarious.
Diaz in that rat play there.
That's hilarious, bro.
It's just not worked out at all for him. He let the blitz go past, I guess, in the hope and expectation that more players were going to start to try and follow. And as it stands, with the Lions,
Twisted Minds do exactly what I talked about. They brought the blitz. They picked up the pace. They didn't keep it slow. Wow, that guy just got that guy just got jump scared. Holy fuck!
To the round. From what we saw there, it was such big potential for a massive rat play and a real big upset. Twisted Minds have just put themselves onto series point right now.
Yeah, whatever gamble Furia might have had in the first half with that strategy.
Okay, Fett, I've done some research.
Twisted Minds coming to play on this attacking
I've looked
side.
I've looked at Swiss stages in the past.
Coordination.
And
they had an
I believe
idea.
the
They're like, all right,
will be Wildcard versus Enterprise, Weibo versus
and admittedly,
Shopify,
while they
and
missed on
G2
DS Lucas, as you said, once that lion scan freezes
So
him in place,
almost the same as the Prisma
there's not a
bracket.
whole lot the defense can do at that point. 6-3 timeout from Furia.
Yeah, it just
right some of the wrongs that we've
it's
seen.
based on
win 3
round
rounds in a row
differential.
just
So
to
like
lose this
G2 has a
and as
7-4 and
reminder,
FaZe has a
nobody's eliminated.
7-5.
Yeah.
Nobody's going home. You either go up 1-0, you go down 0-1.
So like it
But
could be
Furia out the
G2 or
gate against
FaZe.
a team that was,
G2 versus
I think,
FaZe. It could also be
surprisingly
G2 versus
scary
Shopify.
inside
If one of
the
these
SAL,
matches
especially
ended
a team that I
7-5,
think,
it could also
in
be
the grand
G2
scheme of
versus
things, I
one
mean,
of
obviously,
these. Like
Lowe's kind of making it as crazy.
I don't
but
know.
It feel like Furia were taking
just
Team
depends.
Liquid Alienware's spot in a much more meaningful way.
But the 1-0
than I
teams
think,
will play the 1-0 teams,
say like
obviously.
FaZe, for example,
The
being here,
0-1
not all
teams
that
will play the 0-1
surprising.
teams.
NIP being here as well. We weren't sure what this Furia squad would
Damn.
look like,
Yeah.
especially donning this legendary jersey now at this
Forrest
point.
is pissed.
Going down
Based off
6-3 in your first
original
game.
seedings?
First time on Swiss to Twisted
Where you
Minds.
see
They're a
that
good team
at?
in their own right. Kind of the opposite of the statement SR ended up making on Fortress.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm not convinced. Is the problem? I'm still not convinced by Furia's attacks. And it was ages ago now, and I just need to get over it. But I'm just not convinced with the way that they played that attacking phase.
Ollie's still stuck on round 5.
I think Diaz had a great rat spot. I think they just he just waited too long. I think he should have gone for the kill on the blitz. Just called it a day.
Thoughts into the okay, let's just play rat. Let's try and get a couple of bodies in front of us. I'll pop up at the right time. Herds, you're going to be a little bit of the bait, unfortunately.
And it worked a little bit.
It worked, but it didn't work in the sense that they didn't get enough kills and they didn't win the round off it.
When does the king go max for Samp and play? I have no idea, bro.
It's kind of an important piece.
Successful.
We'll find out after this game. After this game, it'll be like an hour or so of figuring out where the matchups are.
And again, talking about what you
Take
do
a
after
little
that, I think
midday
the
break,
Twisted Minds we've
and then
seen
everyone
so
plays
far
again.
is, despite guards, subbing in, 9-4 right now, really good performance. But despite guards subbing in, I think Twisted Minds' coordination's been excellent because, ignore the DS Rat play for a moment. If that were just a clear of herds, not a single thing went wrong. Everyone was on the same page.
Also, how quickly were they to right that wrong? As soon as they realised what had happened, everyone pulled in the same direction. It was like, all right, boom, we've misdrawn someone, no big deal, bang. And it was dealt with within, 15 seconds?
Twisted Minds, all on the same page. Also, all putting in a lot of good work. Aside from Jalad, pretty much everybody at 8 or 9 kills for 60% of the roster, and that is an excellent stat line to have. And makes sense why they are up 6-3 against Furia, who now need to get a flawless site rotation just to have a chance at ending this best of 1 up 1-0 in the Swiss. Some heavy trap play coming in from Furia, as we have seen quite a few times throughout Salt Lake City, and I think through kickoff as well. Ella, Thorn, and Denari, respectively. It still gives them the option, I think, to play a bit looser for Furia.
Yeah.
Gives them the option to play a bit more aggressive. But also, I think with how much traps they have, I think also maybe looking to burn a little bit more time and then punish them with those traps at the end.
I think it's the togetherness for me. For all that Twisted Minds have been playing a fairly aggressive brand of Siege, whatever they've been doing it together. And that's been the real key indicator for me. And it's not to say that Furia have looked very fragmented. They have
ready to run up at Eagle Stairs on this player.
Those elements of teamwork.
I think they're going to run a fucking floor drone with the blitz at the guy.
As well connected
Same time.
as we've often seen this Twisted Minds
And
roster.
Museum window cuts him
See
off.
them tighten that up a little bit here. There is big chance for them to take this to an OT. It is defensive round.
Oh my god, yinging the guy. He's
possible.
Fox arrows in the shits, bro. His
His
window's smoked up.
His push is transpiring. It's looking
wanted to cut up, but
more
no.
unlikely.
Herds flank with the C4.
Backing him up with that C4. Exact same play they did the last time they defended this site. And while it works out, Ella still goes down the top of the staircase, and there's another player they can turn towards. Jalad coming in with the pinch. So nice. Again, even though Twisted Minds are dropping bodies, look at that coordination between the blitz and 2 different players. The reason we're in this 3v3 right now, and the reason why those great gunfights from Furia end up being a little mitigated by the end. At the same time, advantages for both mitigated. Guards and Herds on low HP, and that breaks much more the favor of Furia than for Twisted Minds. If either a mute or a blitz has got to be on 1 HP, I'm picking the mute every day of the week, but now it becomes a bit more important as Guards, the substitute, 12 and 4 right now. That'll be all he'll get. We still makes it a 2v2. Herds easy pre-fire, even if it's not a headshot. Jalad bottom frag to victory. 7-3 for Twisted Minds. Stunning Furia.
Yeah, I had no idea what to expect in the match. I predicted Furia winning, but I really had no idea. Looks like Twisted Minds, now that I've watched your gameplay, bro, they really do. I see why they beat Falcons in that 4th place, 3rd place match, bro. They look nuts, bro. They look nuts, bro. They look nuts, bro. I think in terms of EU international ranking of play, I think it might go G2 then Twisted Minds, honestly, in terms of strength. Honest to God. I think it might go G2 then in Twisted Minds, top 2, honestly. But that's what I see. It's day 1. It's day 1, chat. It's also too early to tell. Tay Yellow, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Has the other game, what happened to the other game? Is the other game over? Did Kag, Osaka, Los, match point?
Into him and he wins the fight against Dash.
Los, close it out, bro.
Crucial opening pick for Kag. Los have been dominating the early round. So for Kag to get one back, that's a good start on what they hope to be a 3-round comeback.
Although Sharif is low.
Yeah, they are very, very solid. Yeah. No, Twisted Minds, they can clearly play every pace. I thought Twisted Minds would be like a very one-dimensional team. They can clearly pick up the pace. They can clearly play slow. They can clearly play win con. They can clearly play default. They can play every single style or pace in Siege, which looks really, really good. And it's also hilarious that like the guy's fucking twin brother subbed in. Chat, wait, what? Chat. If they said his twin brother subbed in, but it was actually still just him, how funny would that be?
That'd be Aura.
Chat, You know how Dove didn't get his visa or whatever? Die Snake, Kojo's taking this up. Wait, like, hold on. How did they even tell? Wait. Chat. For real, though. Chat. Dove is bald? Oh, is there a hair diff? Did they fuck up the haircuts? He had personal reasons? Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, I don't think that one was Visa.
Oh, end it. Los.
Incredibly lit up.
Okay, so Los beating CAG was correct. SR beating VP was correct. G2 beating DZ was correct. Enterprise game was wrong. We were wrong on that. Furia game, we were wrong on that.
The Ella puts his team
Alright, but mainstream. Alright, that's gonna be the first 4 games done. There's gonna be a bit of a gap chat. There's gonna be a big gap chat between the first round and round 2. I think it's about 30 minutes to an hour chat. I will go BRB. I'm gonna take a little breaky break. But they're gonna need to do the bracket. They're gonna need to do the bracket real quick, okay, chat? So like 30-minute little break, chat. No gap. It starts in like 10 minutes, maybe. But I think they need a gap to like seed the rounds and get the players a bit enough time. Like, how do you even prep for this next game, bro? Braxton Teal, thank you for the sub. Joe ads. Thigh Snake, thank you for the sub. Joe ads. Appreciate you, man. Website says no gap. Yeah, but I mean, maybe not, bro. I don't fucking know. Either way.
Wikipedia is always wrong.
I'm gonna hit a BRB chat. I'm gonna hit a BRB chat. I'm gonna keep it on the mainstream because they're probably gonna show me some sort of graphic. But I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna take a little break.
I'll call you.
Yeah. When the next game starts. Yep. Oh shit! Here we go. Round 2, day 1. G2 versus Enterprise. 90% in favor of G2. They gotta fix this bar graphic because it's not correct. But Clubhouse, here we go. It used to be a bad map for G2. They worked on it. They integrated it into their map pool. Enterprise also a dark horse run right now. They beat NIP. They beat Los from Brazil. Here we fucking go. I think G2 take it, but let's see. And you can think of this up. Shaiko dropped a 16 bomb earlier today. Shaiko dropped 16 kills earlier today. Holy shit, this team is disgusting.
One of these teams. Which one?
Calling. Oh shit. Oh, well.
The victor will have that path set for them going forward throughout the rest of the Swiss phase.
Calling on
The last game of the day for both these two teams. When we get into the ban phase, Clubhouse, one of the more predictable maps for operator bans. You expect a Kaid and Bandit ban for the defense.
Burb
Maybe
Cell
Mira
calling.
as well. One of those 3 walled.
Holy shit.
We see banned out here on Clubhouse. Often the breachers removed here.
I can't hear you.
But not today. Grim going to be the focus for G2 to take off the board. That kind of speaks to me that they're wanting more disruption operators.
If you're speaking, I can't hear.
Capitao to follow up a Grim ban.
Another interesting game going on over on the B stream. As you saw the schedule just moments ago, you know that there is a lot of Siege being played both today
and
tomorrow. It will
Yo, what up, Ming? What up, Ming?
Watch it all over on the
It's fucking time!
Bro, Jixie.
What is good?
Shaiko dropped 16 kills earlier today in a BO1.
Dude, I was on the golf course when I tuned it. It was 6-4. I saw the 2v1 post typing so much. I think Shaiko was on like Flores, and then I watched the last round.
Yep.
Clean.
Yep.
That GZ team's pretty good too, eh?
They're not bad. Yeah, they're not bad. They have good strategy. But this G2 team, I mean, their decision making is so fucking good. The roles are so fucking good. Stompin's just solid on support. Like he's just solid. He just
bro, because Stompin never gets first pick, bro. He's always played like
bro, and like they're saying like, oh, he had a bad game and he's 5-5. Like he's even. A bad game for him is a good game on any other support player. Like it's insane, bro.
Bro, I just I'm so like,
but completely changing
so
things
horny.
up. This is not
like I guarantee you he wins this match. I'm feeling like the tip of my tongue, bro.
Is this team good?
EP, they're dark horse from Australia.
More of an aggressive strategy, right? Yeah, they've already got Stompin roaming all
They actually don't look bad. They look like they have good strategy. They look like they have good theory and prep.
Up inside the roof. So if
but I still predicted G2 to take this, but they definitely have upset the 2 teams they've played so far.
Cairo, the newest member for Enterprise.
I actually didn't know Australian had like a pro league team.
Yeah.
The Ying removed immediately.
I mean, Doki already got a first pick. GG's. Yeah, really early pick to come through then. Doki, one of the most
Bro, that means if G2 wins this game, they're 2-0 at the event.
Yep. Young Australian, and now once again, stomping under fire. They have him on a drone here. There's one actively watching him in the rafters, and it feeds the kill straight to Bappin.
They can't kill him, though. They can't kill him.
They have cap. Nice, good refrag Benja. Good refrag by Benja. And the wall's closed still. Oh, wall's about to get open. Wall's about to get open. This is bad. They're cut off. Yeah, they're cut off.
Brendo takes down Stompin', so there was.
I think Benja's gonna die here too. He's very cut off. The rest of the G2 need to come help him. Oh no, he left the oil pit? He got out. Holy fuck. Oh, they cut him. They cut him off. And he's dumping his body. Holy moly.
No, yeah, Jixie, these kids talk shit. Ray said all these kids on the team talk hella shit when they like beat people.
Yeah.
3v3 with a minute 40 to go.
I don't know if I've ever seen somebody do that.
Really hurting.
Oh, it's pretty common. In scrims, it's very common. On game day, it's a different story.
And they've left themselves with very
I heard this whole team talk shit whenever they're winning.
Yes, they talk a lot of shit.
And explosives.
Could be really scary.
All right,
half
I guess
of
they're
this
trying to set
round,
the
Parker.
tone or
I mean,
something.
4 flashes, 2 nades.
On you till a little bit. Still got
The double reinforced guard? Yeah, double reinforced gym walls, but a nade could clear him out.
You'd love to have Stompin' in this position.
3 smokes. G2 went out and Util, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Because he went down so early, Shaiko's going to have to backfill and play this space. That could be something of an opportunity.
Yeah, they're going to go for clear. They're going to go for clear on gym player right now.
Killing Shaiko now that there's
I think this round could go either way. But I'd low-key rather be attacking, I'm not going to lie.
You got out of gym. Wait, gym plant's low-key free with double reinforced wall. You don't get a long angle from Logi rotate.
Yeah.
Tuhon outside of Jacuzzi breach.
Ooh,
a decent spread right now for this Enterprise team, Jesse. As Jigsaw's all on his own by construction. These 3 players on Enterprise all spread out, but they've got a good cross. Brendo is watching.
Yeah. Oh, nice shot by Doki. That's a huge gunfight.
That's diffuser drop, so utility.
I'm so surprised. Yeah, Case was on Jacuzzi instead of window. That's a wonder.
Oh my god, Doki!
Jigsaw Doki having a huge game.
Doki's fucking locked.
Dude, when Doki cooks, he really heats up.
Yeah, Enterprise fucked up by putting the Case outside breach instead of on gym window. If Case was on gym window, I think they actually like win it.
Will be
Just don't peek here. Relax, play time.
Doki can give the call as Alimau just wastes as much time as possible.
Oh
wow! Wow, Lamau.
Alimau's shooting.
Yes, bro.
G2 takes round number 1.
Yeah, nice try.
Teddy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man.
Really doing their best to
I like the
use
new
their
G2
utility.
jerseys.
Really liked how that
the last
started
had a
for
bad
them, but
omen. This is new era.
New era.
Whether it was fighting over by Raptors, even when the information favored Enterprise, they
Oh,
were still
tech
able
balls.
to trade things out back to even. And then in the late round,
Dude, that's got to be the worst feeling ever, to like barely lose a round and then immediately have it shift into a tech pause. Because like you can't get the round back, you're already down a round, and you can't even like jump back in and fix anything. Like you gotta wait. Dude, imagine choking like a 2v1 and then getting a tech pause. Like you choke a 2v1 post plant and then it's like, oh, tech pause for 10 minutes, guys. That's all you fucking think about. Damn, Alimau!
Alamau's been shooting, and he's been put on like not 2 supporter roles. He was like, oh shit.
No, yeah, Stompin's hard support now.
Yeah, he was playing like knock on bank and fucking dropping bombs, bro.
You see that shit where he walked past like 3 people upstairs?
Yes, bro. Those people got blessed, by the way. He had such a good gap. They got blessed.
God.
How was scrims yesterday, Ming?
Oh, we never scrimmed, remember?
Wait, I thought you got 5 fears.
Wait.
No, I think they got somebody else.
Oh.
Bro, Jixie, it was this whole thing. This other T2 team didn't want me to stream, which is reasonable. So I said, let me stream with my face cam full on and no audio because I have drops for Rainbow. They're like, no, we don't want you to stream at all.
Just like this
That doesn't show the game. Wait.
Not showing the game, and all my audio was gonna be muted, so my chat wouldn't be able to hear me. It was just to see my face, and that's it. And they said, no, if you don't end stream, we're not scrimming you.
What team was it?
Yeah, they're called like Aerial Rise. They're like actually they're a pretty good T2 team.
Scheisse.
And then I made a tweet.
Bro, so Dark Zero adapted SSG's lineup? Like all of it?
Yeah. Basically, because the skin sales were really bad last year, when the marketplace crashed, all the teams cut their salary, so like all the teams just went around. So C9 went to SSG, SSG went to DZ, and then like this Orglis team went to C9.
Wait, what do you mean the skin market crashed? What like
Remember when
they
DDoS, like those like hackers like fucked the game up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the I don't know if those are correlated, but apparently like that made like Pro League skin sales go down by a lot for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why that would happen either, but apparently that's what happened, and then like all the orgs basically cut their salary because of it.
We all know your coaching.
At least in NA.
prowess and
At least in
the
NA.
kind of, focus and mentality you bring to the
Yo,
game.
can I add Luke to the call?
What sort of focus?
Yeah, of course.
Are you placing on this week in SLC? Any particular thing you're bringing to the team is like, this is the one thing we got to lock in on?
Really just on the attack side, we got a fundamental we're training, the same one on defense, and we're just the same one we've been
So
doing
Fett,
for
were
the
you
past
the
2
last
months,
coach to
focusing
win
on, but
in NA?
Nothing changes.
No, Fabian
We're still gonna
took
stay
the
in
same team to
process,
win
we'll
in Munich with M80.
Kino, you've been at the international stage
when was
quite
that,
a few
like a couple
times.
months ago?
You know
That was
about the team
2025 November.
who do you think the biggest obstacle could be for you guys?
So
25 November.
yeah, like 6 months ago.
I'm just looking to play, just play the match.
So he took like my team and won again.
Wait, what was the team? It was Hot and Cold and who else?
Hot and Cold, Gunner, Gavini, and Diffuser and Kino. So everyone from Beast Coast except for Spirits.
And one thing that I picked up on.
So wait, why did that team break up then?
That Kino thought was how much fun.
They just dropped Hot and Cold. Well, it's because like.
Frankly, like that's an important.
Why the fuck did they drop Hot and Cold?
G2 themselves do really.
I agree with you, but from their perspective, I think it's like it's because they also don't make events. Like they either win the entire event or they don't make it. So to them, it's like they'd rather be more consistent, I guess.
Wait, no, Fett, I saw your video too. You think they're trying to get Kaysen or something?
But listen, it's still really.
Yeah, I said like Kaysen would be good and Savage would be good.
That would be cinema. That would be cinema.
Yeah.
Nah, they gotta get Kaysen. He's NA.
I think it's
bro.
Go ahead.
The last NA situation that happened was Stompin', and all the NA teams passed up on Stompin' for whatever reason. Maybe they already had their team, they liked their lineup, but they didn't want to take a chance on him.
Yeah.
Kaysen is like the closest thing to Stompin'.
Yes.
So, like, I think if Kaysen joined an NA team, that would be really cool.
They just don't leak on what team Kaysen's joining. I'm not gonna say it.
I agree.
Wait, text me.
I don't know if it's true or not, but this is what Ray told me.
Put it in group chat. I'll tell you if it's true.
No
doubt.
I think
but
I
the
might
vibes
also
on Falcons
maybe
don't
know
even come
also.
close to the vibes we see on G2.
I'll show you what the
Could
text
you
that I
imagine
got.
Shaiko
Yeah.
sitting back eating popcorn?
Yeah, what Lou said.
While playing on Falcons?
Yo.
Nobody's done that on G2, has
Oh my god, wait, what the
Down
fuck?
stop
Whoa. Tuhan just ran in the building and then dumped the Magic's body.
We get it.
They're gonna do that all
Trying
game.
to get
Yo, bro,
under the skin of their
never
opponents
heard
has
you,
been a
bro.
big focus for this Enterprise team.
Bro,
Stompin'
so they're gonna
obviously
get
not having the
7-2. Why are you
strongest
shooting
first
bodies? You're
map
gonna get
earlier
7-2
today, and now
You're gonna get 7-2,
having
bro.
Actually worse results at this
Ryan,
current point
we
in
got
time,
scrims
but I
at 7,
think
by the way.
you were
Alright.
correct. Sometimes having fun and just coming to an event with the pressure off your shoulders, it makes you a very dangerous team.
Yeah,
Jake's weird enough. That's gonna activate Stompin'. He's gonna drop like 20.
Timeout, right? Fast in.
Ooh, Benja rat spot. This is one of the most common rat spots in pro.
Expect them to be in the bedroom.
Yeah,
so
because if
fast,
you
but
lazy
Tuhan,
drone
really
bar,
nice
you're just
frag
never
Yeah.
seeing
take
this
down
guy.
the youngest member on
He has a
G2.
pretty
Wait, he has no idea. He has no idea.
Towards an
Nice.
exit, except they'd like to, but
Less time
Benja's
shooting
behind
bodies,
the
more
team.
time droning,
They
guys.
need a trade here, Parker.
Benja
but he's
loves not
hunted
giving shit up. He
down
likes to
by
like
the
keep
players on
fighting.
Enterprise.
I love how
He's
Benja
got
plays.
a rat, bro.
I said this
Now,
to
too.
Fett, bro. I love how
Yeah.
Benja plays.
He's such a rat, bro.
About main door, they were
Yeah,
worried about
he
strip
makes a
club
lot of plays.
for good reason.
The thing is, he literally like.
Oh my god!
He got two. He got two.
I was just about to say, bro.
This guy's way speed.
Benja walks around the map like he's playing Minecraft, bro. Like on ADS, doesn't like he's not aiming at anything, and then he'll just like become sentient and just kill someone, bro. It's hilarious.
Bro, that guy got fucked on.
Somebody to walk haphazardly.
You'd have to give the sub a
towards
ads.
stairs
Appreciate it.
could be the undoing of another Enterprise member.
No, I love how Benja
3v3.
plays.
Oh, 1 HP off that. And oh, the pipe killed him. The pipe killed him, bro. What the
Bro, this
Wow.
team
Wow.
is
Now
not
G2 with
locked,
the numbers
bro.
advantage.
They're not locked.
Brilliant play by Alamau. It almost extends the range of
Stop
that
shooting
nitro
bodies
laser.
and win
Thanks to
around!
That's a cool tech coming through from the captain of G2, and it gives them a numbers advantage now looking to the last 60 seconds. It makes things
Okay, he
awkward
aced
for
the triple
Kino,
wall.
or sorry, Kino, Cairo, and Tuhan.
I've done it too, didn't
We just interviewed him, didn't we? Hoping
It
to
certainly
make
doesn't help.
No, trying to make this execute happen. Lots of hard reach. The hatches will be open. They'll have many options available
Bro,
to them,
G2's
but
like, they
I'm
just
worried
look
about
so
these
good,
guns.
bro. They
Everyone
look
on
like
G2
such a
will be
good
trained,
team.
and if they're
Deadass.
clutch with those trades, Parker, it's
Moro.
going to be tough.
Nice
Shaiko.
Shaiko!
Position. He's just
Shaiko,
holding
no,
the middle hallway.
Shaiko,
Oh my god, bro.
Shaiko's
Shaiko's been floating, bro. Shaiko's been looking different, bro. Stefan blue, bro.
Defense, and honestly, it shows that G2 still have
Bro,
confidence even when
this is
something
gonna
goes
be a
wrong
7-2,
in their
bro,
game
tell me.
plan. This is not a rigid team who need everything to go to plan.
Wait,
Stompin'
so
dies
if they
early in
do
that
2-0
round, Parker,
sweep
and what
Fett, like,
happens?
they beat
Ben
that
just
easy
says,
and then
no
beat this
worries,
team?
I got you, bro. Steps
do
up
they
for
not
a
play again
huge
until, like,
2K
quarters or
on the roam.
No. So they play again. They would play again tomorrow, but if they win tomorrow, then they don't play again until quarters.
Do you have a rough idea of who they would play, or no?
No idea. Swiss is like really like depending on who beats who, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Who are the options of who they could play? Like, who are the options?
Like literally everyone that can win. Like literally anyone else that goes like 2-0 as well.
Yeah, they play another 2-0 team.
Oh, so it'd be a good-ass game.
Yeah, it's like Swiss is like if you go 1-0 you play another 1-0 team. If you go 2-0 you play another 2-0 team. If you're true 1 you play another 2-1 team. Does that make sense?
Got it.
And then win
Yep, got
3,
it.
make playoffs. Lose 3, get out.
Enterprise find out.
Isn't there a
tough fashion?
Isn't the elimination or promotion game a BO3
no
too?
real weaknesses here for
I'm
G2.
pretty sure it'll be a BO3.
And I will say this.
Yes. All the promotion games, eliminations are BO3s. Yep.
Stompin's a terrific player. There's no question about that. But he has not been as strong at being able to buy time for his team, and he has certainly not been able to match up against the guns in either of the maps. He's 5-5.
If you're just talking about the last
in his
rounds.
earlier game today against Dark Zero, and is now 0-2 to start off.
I mean, it's a good thing. It's flattery. It's like the expectations on him are so high that like being just a decent player is bad for him. Like, you know. But he's doing his fucking job. Like, he's fine.
And they're up 2-0, so who cares if he's 0-2?
Yeah, it's a double Raptors, double reinforced wall.
Bingo mindset. This is quite common for G2 when they.
So Jinxie, this is what the meta has been in Pro League, is double reinforcing those walls because it's so easy to kill the Raptors players now. So by double reinforcing, you let yourself walk around better, but it makes like sight easy to hit. It makes Garage useless.
See, yeah, that is new. That's
against the Wamai, it's not going to be.
Yeah, if you play Raptors, you just die to the breach.
Is going to be another big piece of this puzzle.
But now if you reinforce that,
you double reinforce. Now you can walk R90 easier.
And Doki's gonna rap too, and Shaka's gonna tell him when to peek.
Where's Benja? Benja has 3 thorn traps to help. Is that him laying under the window?
To deal with if you don't have the right
no, it's Doki with Wamai's. He pops up. Oh no!
Drones on the board. Bappin will
he tried to go for an impact trick on something, I think.
Terror through 2 rounds so far, and
that was gonna be fun. Or Shaiko's gonna be fun.
A minute 40 on the
There's
clock.
Capital bolts.
Yeah, he's so fucked.
He didn't break any of the Azamis though.
Taken up, but I mean,
he's moving.
Missed his fire. Oh, he got Wamai.
Oh, they're pressing Tuhan. They're pressing Tuhan on breaks. They're pressing flat. And there's a lounge player.
Nice Zach.
That's Plat dead. That's Plat dead. They can swing out. They can swing out into a server.
Nice. There goes Cairo to Shaiko. What did we say? You don't want to be in that position.
Wait, stop doing something.
Shaiko
Nice, Shaiko.
Shaiko's nasty.
Well.
Stefan Leblanc.
This guy's
oh my God,
he's the greatest.
Who
Who the fuck let this guy out on a team?
Finished off by Stefan. 2 kills.
Super team.
3 from Shaiko. And G2 pull off.
Bro, this
yes, bitches. Yes.
This is what I mean by like G2 are so good at decision making because they know that the moment Doki dies, not Stefan, bro. Fucking Shaiko's fucked, right? So they immediately swing the guy on plat so that they can press up in server to counter out the garage take. And then that lets Shaiko move.
Wait, he just gets squeezed and the round's over.
Exactly.
You have to go in like 15-second window.
Like the same thing happened in the DZ game earlier. They knew exactly what would happen if they let the enemy team just execute, so they knew exactly when to aggro. They're so smart. They're actually so smart.
Like a timeout down 3-0, not crazy.
I think
it's like most people call timeout.
The coach might just be thinking about where he wants to take CCTV cache. Bro, dude, the other thing I like
I mean, the Azami ban is really smart on this map. You can use Azami basically everywhere. She is one of the most flexible operators, period, on defense. I mean, obviously, we've seen instead of pro play, if you yourself are inexperienced, Azami is a terrific selfish operator. You saw how Shaiko played it. 4 Kiba barriers on top of rafters. You're either going to force the attackers to shoot out those Kiba barriers, and then you can swing and kill them in the process, or you.
I mean, every single player on the team has a chip except for Zach.
Some kind. Maybe you have fire, etc.
Everybody on the team has one
at any level of competition. Azami is an excellent operator for you to learn. She is really beginner friendly and has a great kit surrounding it. This is a map where, again, she gets a lot of usage.
Stompin's on Clash. Bro, Mingo, you know he likes to be cringe with shield. He loves that shit. He loves playing like Blackbeard. He loves shield.
Now they won't be able to play
He's a freak.
Forward with the Kiba barrier, so I expect maybe a bit more entrenched defense.
We're gonna be just full spinning around with it.
Lure, thank you for the sub and general ad. Appreciate you, man.
They love the Clash. They love the Mira. This is the standard G2 setup for Gym Bedroom on Club. Okay, we've seen this throughout the EML. Stompin, a very good Clash player.
Well, they're gonna go for like a side hit or some shit.
His gunplay, but he's really smart playing around with this bulletproof shield as well. And you look at the tools.
It looks more direct, yeah. It looks more direct.
Some good answers for sure. I mean, the Nomad can make Clash's life really annoying.
Wait, is it not Jim? Am I stupid as fuck?
In some important spot. Bappin on that damage.
No, it is Jim.
Really
okay.
Impactful too, but it's going to be tricky dealing with Stompin.
Cash extend G2.
Of cash side. That's why a lot of this pressure early from Enterprise is just on.
Oh, Gym player shoots out the ace charge huge.
Not so worried about the extension. If they
still double reinforced Gym wall. I think they want to go for the Gym plant this time.
Shaiko really early in this round, and they'll expend a lion charge to reposition themselves. Getting rid of Shaiko would be huge.
Is he gonna Ying Logi and like drop windows?
Or 2 of those Thorn Razor Blue.
I think they could. Yeah, they could pressure everything. Like they could open every wall. They could open cash wall, leave a lurker over there, Ying Logi, and then try to like hit everything all at once.
He missed the barb on main.
Miss the barbed wire with that nade?
I believe so. Yeah, I was going for the
Oh,
barb.
he's chopped.
Tough one.
Might have been something else there. He also wanted maybe a razor
Off the
blade
mirror.
or something that we didn't catch, but still util on the main stairs, one way or
Targeting
the other.
Clash, okay.
Jigsaw and Brendo are cash side.
Use a death mark.
Yeah, I think they are going to hit cash off of like fake pressure Logi side. Like they're gonna come up main stairs, hit cash all at the same time.
More difficult. There is nobody
Ying down
below
Logi.
or, again, extended cash side too much. They will have a drone set up for the flank in case.
Looking
they
good on
want
time
to
for
go such a
G2.
move.
They have no open. Are they gonna hop through CC window? I guess because they have no fucking plat rotate or anything.
Nades and flashes being played by.
They're gonna try and ace up in this.
I mean, there
this
really
wall
are some good tools to
bathroom
make
wall.
and execute happen, but against a Clash, against Samira, it's gonna get messy and it's gonna get loud.
G2 have an incredible defense.
Bro, they're running out of time. Enterprise has to do something soon.
Jigsaw's lining up a Ying onto Logi, and he's gonna drop off the roof down into. Wait, what? Huh? What the fuck is he doing?
It is all reliable for a lot of teams.
I think he's gonna jump in the con window.
Yeah, I know, but
Good play.
Psycho! Psycho!
Yes,
Psycho!
Got impatient, bro. He's like,
looking for number
you guys are
2.
taking too long.
You're getting floor bang, Psycho.
There's a Deimos under him. He doesn't give a fuck, bro.
Deimos up Bappin.
He actually doesn't care.
Can get Shaiko down
Shot.
until
Shot.
they swing onto the breach.
Oh no.
There's Cairo.
Nice. Good timing.
Why would he go for the
Oh my
finish?
goodness. It's a mess inside of the server.
Out of out.
Good timing.
Yes!
Actually, good timing.
Kill 4-0
Yes!
start for G2.
G2
Really
Bro,
not
this
the
is
push.
super
Enterprise
Psycho just
does
swung the
it.
breach.
G2, they recognize just how long that setup is taking.
Bro,
How long
Shaiko's
does it take for
aim
the opening
is
pick to
so
come through? I mean,
fucking
there was less than
satisfying, bro.
40
His aim is so
seconds
good.
on the clock when Shaiko goes for that pick
No,
on
they
the
call it
main
time.
breach.
Only
and
plays,
finally
like,
finds
hollows,
an
too.
entry
I
frag.
swear he's
It's a
weak.
really
Does he play
slow push
4-3?
coming out from EP,
Yeah.
and I don't think they
4-3,
want to
84.
that Parker.
Dude, whenever
yes, they
Shaiko
went through the
streams,
roam.
bro,
Yes,
his
there was nobody
screen is,
below
like,
for them to fight. Like, they're not
stretched.
looking for early engagements, but they're looking to get an engagement when they execute with the Ying. When
Sure, Michael, thank you for the 7-9.
Wow.
Thank you for the
7-0
7-9. I appreciate
would
it.
be fucking, that'd be the
actually
cherry
took
on
the
top.
initiative, and that
If
meant
they
that the
7-0,
utility
that'd be
didn't come out
awesome.
the way they wanted it to. We didn't even see all 4 Candels get thrown. I think Jigsaw.
Yo,
threw
I got to
2 of
stop it
them,
over. I need them to
maybe
lose a couple
3 of them
rounds.
before getting taken down in the midst of
Bro,
that
I feel like
round.
betting
So they
on
didn't
kills
really
in
get the
R6
push they
is
were
so
hoping for.
degenerate, dude. Because, like,
This is a good time
if
out
they
for Meg,
7-0, it's
maybe
like,
a little
yeah, he
late,
gets
to be
the under
honest,
'cause
because
they
these
7-0.
pushes have just gotten worse.
Bro,
and
but betting
worse
the
as
over in a
game's
game
gone
like
on
this
for
is a little bit
Enterprise.
risky because you're kind of
Yeah,
assuming
this
that
is
the defense
this has
knows
been the
that
real
they're
test
probably
for
not
them.
gonna
We
be
said
Yeah,
that's
RP, I think
exactly
it's
what
7-9.
they're
I appreciate
doing
it.
So far, they're
Bro,
not
you gotta
doing
bet the
very
over
well.
on like those
Yeah.
good series.
Unfortunately, maybe
It'll be
a
like
bit
they just
of
don't
a
even
little
appreciate it.
support here,
now.
you know, computers
Yeah.
away,
Kind of.
pencils out kind of deal.
He's like their second.
But yeah,
support.
Enterprise,
Yeah.
all the momentum that they have had built up over
So,
kickoff and
Mingo
onwards, seeming
drinks,
like this-
vapes, and gambles.
This
Okay.
oceanic
No.
super team with really no deficiencies. Star
I don't
flag
gamble
power
anymore.
from
Mingo
Jigsaw.
Anymore.
I have $20 with Lou.
What do they
That's
have to
it.
show for it?
I didn't
Jigsaw's
go to
1-4.
prize picks or nothing.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's the issue, right?
Lou picks.
Jigsaw
I
has
have
been the
I have
guy, and
LML over.
he's not even getting value out of
He
his
has
utility,
Zach
really,
over.
right? I mean, he's on the Ying in that last round. He's the guy who needs to kind of break the site open, and he just ends up going down. Doesn't get very much value.
Zach's
Damn,
having
how
a
about
flash.
4-0?
Jack really needs to find some way to
Flawless.
bounce back into this
Hasn't
game. I
died.
want to see him getting typing again. I want to see him loud both in the server and in the
That go
Twitch
deadass
chat.
just goes
about to do
over
some
every
rank
game.
shit.
When the Aussies are typing, when the Aussies
Oh, no,
are
he's
having fun,
reinforcing it. I thought he was
that's
gonna
where they
spawn
find
peek.
success.
Mm.
I thought he was
Did
gonna
it
do the little
like that?
control spawn peek
Certainly
on like
not
the
for a
gate.
star player.
A zombie band Enterprise, third, G2,
Back
Capital.
downstairs they go.
Yeah, Blues
G2
impossible
not
to
able
take now.
play
Only
that
Ying's
Azami, as we talked about, but will not have
Only
been
Ying's on it.
on this bottom floor bomb site as we
Nobody got the
typically
bar
see
hatch.
beyond that. Though to
They
their
forgot
credit,
about
they did
that
bring in
shit.
Azami here. And
Thanks, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it, bud.
Last time they played it in round number 2.
Shaiko has 4 thorns in pocket.
So far,
Okay, he's putting it down now.
Enterprise has been okay on their entry. Tuon and Babin both have a first blood under their
He
belt.
still has
but
3 thorns back.
Usually
And a
comes
barb.
with an answer
And a
back
barbed
from
wire.
G2. Here's the
He's
scary
thinking a
thing.
bit right now. He's thinking on where to put them.
G2 have
Look.
never had
Look at him, look at him.
less
Let me put one right here. Let me put some barbed under this
You
hedge.
still have nearly half your team surviving every time. There's some big deficiencies, and I think
He also could have been hunting drones like off rip. Like that could be his job on this strat. Like hunt drone stuff rather than
G2
set up the
is such a
site later.
hard team to play against, partly because they have so many different strategies, so many different ideas of how
Ooh,
they
flex
wanna
reinforce
play
for
every
blue wall,
ball
so I could
site.
play jig
We've seen now
or
2
They only have like
Juke
2
corner?
nades to clear
Yeah,
Zach.
jukebox corner.
From G2. 2. No more do we see
Stefan
Stalker and
Leblanc.
Benja up on the roam game. This is a hard
Honest to
fight.
God, I fuck with the setup with how much blue's like a priority. I fuck with the reinforced wall there so you can sit on the jukebox in the corner of church.
2.5 minutes, and G2 are thinking to themselves,
Bro,
all right,
Ying's
these
so
guys
good
are
on this
slow
map.
as hell.
These guys are just
They're
getting
not going to be
fucked
able to
on
do
the
much,
attacks.
even with map control, because the
Ying's
execution
so good on this map because of all the
So
hatches.
let's lean into that. Let's play a full anchor setup. Let's put
They have to play Ying because Grim and Capital are banned. Like, they literally have no other choice.
Of clearing us out in those
Yeah, they have no
spots.
other like
The anchor play
CC
was
character.
excellent.
Ooh, Zach's going for a C4 pick through Vert with Benja.
Here on the Thorn.
Zach's trying to bait them into going above him.
Late explosive execute once more. That has historically favored G2.
We're halfway through.
I sat on that exact
You've
mirror
cleared the
for
top floor,
stomping
and
so many
now you
times,
gain
bro. This is
control on
nostalgic.
that middle floor. That is terrific.
Don't
for
lie, bro. You
Enterprise
walk up the main stairs
timing-wise,
with
but
mirror.
As you pointed out, if your job is to slow down your opponents,
I'm not gonna lie, I
Flash,
have been one to
Thorn,
walk up.
Goyo,
Ace Revert.
Mira,
Yep.
all of these
Oh,
are
shit.
obstacles
He
that
died-
you need
oh,
to
he
get
died from
ahead
blue.
from. The only one who's not going to slow you down is the Warden, and he's
And
not
that's the
gonna be a
dope.
problem
That's the
anymore.
Warden. That's
Yeah,
Brendo gets
okay.
the lead off pick.
You can take
That's
blue
not
here or
the
be
round
bad.
Still winnable, still winnable.
The reinforcement might save it, actually. If Shaiko punches that mirror and just lets himself die, the reinforcement might save it, because Stopping can play shield like hard left.
Warden down. They need to get value out of these Candelas. They couldn't do it previously, but this is the moment to try to strike. Brendo's on the operator this time around. If he can take blue control, he should have no problem with these Candelas.
Oh, they found his movement. He's fucked, yeah.
Just lets that one slip through his
Never
fingers.
mind.
Cairo taking some
Got away,
damage.
got away.
Candelas going off. Tuhan eliminating Benjamaster, and this is the best start we've seen from Enterprise in quite some time.
Sama got one.
Tuhan's in the midst of the site
Oh
with the
my
very
God,
9 out,
Tuhan.
finding just about
That's good aim.
everybody. But
Bad spot?
Shaiko?
Oh, that I felt it a bit there. I can't lie. I almost.
Finally,
I almost believed it, bro.
Momentum out of Enterprise, and Tuhan
Exclamation
is
of the summer, I appreciate it.
while everyone's attention is over towards blue, where those Candelas come down. A couple other players.
Fett, is that a
looking
real
towards the
thing
main stairs.
where,
There's
like,
pressure
after
being
a
applied
timeout,
by
teams
Enterprise,
actually do
it was
win the next
it was
round? Like,
Tuhan
legitimately?
who drops the
Do
kitchen
what?
hatch with that
Like,
SMG
is that a
and
real
finds
thing in Pro League where, like,
massive
after a team calls a timeout, they normally win the first round?
Things happen for Enterprise. A 5-0 would have been
No. It depends. I think it depends on the coach if they call the right adjustment or not.
Yeah.
I think Enterprise's coach is quite good. Like, from what I've heard from him in his timeouts, I think he's quite good. Like, I'll give you an example, Jinxie. Like, if we go into the next round and I'm like, all right, next round, try this track. You go here instead. Lou, try to, like, go for a spawn peek, slow down their pace, and then we force execute. Guys, do not peek on plant. They're not going to be able to plant, okay? Like, they suck at that shit, right? That could get a round. If I call a timeout and, like, guys, we fucking suck right now. Our comms are shit. We're letting them do whatever the fuck they want. Keep it up, guys. We're giving away too many first picks. What's wrong with us? That's, like, more like, okay, we might not win the next round because, like, that's not a specific, like, strat call, you know?
That's the Skype coaching, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, Doki said you're losing 4-1, and he said nah. So I'm guessing the guy said
But with how
something
these two
before that.
teams have played, that should be a pretty
Probably.
exciting affair.
Yeah, no doubt. There's going to
Yeah,
be fantastic
someone said that
matchups
these
across
guys
both
just
streams
type in all
day
chat all
long,
game.
but for Enterprise G2, this is still one that
like
can
that.
be swung the other
I like the
direction.
beef.
If we get a 4-2 split, especially attacking on Clubhouse, I mean, this game is
That's the
far
Aiden
from
tax
over.
method.
Enterprise can be a really strong defense team when they need to. Throughout this tournament, they've been a better team on the defensive half. 74% win rate on
Wait, so when
defense
does
here
Kaysen
through
turn
Salt Lake
18?
City.
He turns
So this
18
is
in like a
team
month
who
or
know
something?
how to defend.
Yep, June.
If they get that 4-2
I think so, yeah.
huge. Now, I was worried with both the bans coming through. Is
Bro,
Zombie and
that'll be
Capital,
crazy.
What does the Rafters clear look like? Well, it doesn't look like
So,
anything.
Mingo, will there
because
ever
they're
be a
not
day
going
where
outside,
you,
Parker. It's gonna
Kaysen,
be a
and
massive
Stomp are
fight
all
over
in Pro
clears.
League?
These
We would've been every
West,
tournament.
Most importantly, Benja are going to be in early action if they try to take these gunfights.
Oh shit, Johnny,
That's
you
just a
shake.
little
Is
jib, bro.
Benji made of electricity
They're gonna fight this or
Not
die,
that I'm aware
or
of.
I think they're gonna fight to die.
But
They
I
seem
keep
like the
hearing
team that will fight to die.
with Benjamin?
Shaiko
got
loves.
that.
Oh, he's garage with Legion.
Mingo, that would be the
the
most
Clash-
generational
the Clash
watch
teaser?
party ever.
On
you,
God.
Kaysen, and Stomp it on the same team.
I didn't pick it up, but I wasn't paying
Wait,
attention.
stop his Legion
Goes through
garage
the nice
solo
It's gone now.
on
Benja sitting
CCTV. That is
inside the
nuts.
weight room when he was
I
on
guess they're using the
SSG.
echoes usually to help him with
Team
smoke.
Is he gonna
Seems
punch
involved
the, like,
with
wooden
him
wall?
in some capacity, and
Maybe.
he,
I think you can get an angled on the
Shaiko,
windows from the
doing
wooden
some
wall
heavy
to bottom
lifting. There
garage.
was again.
Oh, they
my
cut
God,
him
that
off.
guy just
Benjamaster
baited.
That was
flushed
well
so
played.
perfectly. Brendo has
Oh,
been
bad aim.
very good to pick up for
Good aim,
Doki.
Doki. Nice, nice.
That helped.
Nice, Zach.
Cairo and
Nice,
Brendo
Zach.
down for the
Nice,
count. and with
Benja.
that,
He
Nice,
killed him with the
Benja.
thorn
entire
mine. He
first
killed him
half
with the
without a
thorn mine.
single
That's
kill.
crazy.
On his roll, it's
Bro,
not
this team is
necessarily
ass.
important he gets
He
some,
killed
but
him
that
with
is
the
still
thorn
quite
mine.
That's crazy, bro.
That's on the fire.
They keep
He
dying to
Like,
gadget.
struggling to get
Shaiko, don't
frags.
peek
We've
that.
also
Don't peek that,
shown
Shaiko.
Diffuser over in logistics. So one of the two remaining
Don't peek
players
it, Stefan
on
Leblanc.
this EP team will need to
Fry,
go
this,
retrieve
exact.
that, but they've got their hands full as a cross.
Stop,
Might
repeat
prevent
what you
too
want,
long from
King.
Getting in the breach.
You heard him crouch. He's gonna swing off that.
Oh my god.
Oh! Sit the fuck down!
They're all running at him.
Down!
They're all running at him.
Yeah, fuck it. Overheat. Overheat.
Come on, damn. 5-1. Holy moly. Doki's typing.
See, Doki.
Yeah, G2 banging on all cylinders.
What? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man.
Number 3, Twister.
Bro, look how much higher Shaiko's desk than is everyone else, bro. Like, how the fuck does he play like that? Dude, his arms are horizontal, bro.
No, so don't worry about it.
Bro, Shaiko swings everything until the round ends. I'm not kidding.
Whatever happened on attack, get the fuck out of our minds, okay? We are now going to be defending, okay? So 0-0, remember, if we're up or we're down, it's 0-0.
Yes, sir.
We all need to reset right now, okay?
It's
Calm
not
down.
0-0.
And we've already identified what's the problem, okay? We're not listening to each other, okay?
Bro, the problem is
So
you're playing
they're
against the
most likely
fucking
gonna ban
super team.
Bandicai.
Bro.
What are we
That's the
banning
fucking
on,
problem.
Pyro?
We are banning Thermite guys.
Thermite
Yes,
guys,
sir.
okay. If we do play our roam strats, they're going to be doing spread, fast, first floor entries, okay? Fast in kitchen or fast in airlock.
That's correct. That's correct.
Or they have a blitz running through church door on an execute, okay? So care the blitz in church and care the fast entries first floor if we're doing the roam strat, okay? For the gym cash,
There's no solution, though.
they have just a default.
Like,
sweep.
that's correct, but
They have
G2
a
can still
black
do that
beard,
and run you
okay?
over. I don't know. You didn't give a solution.
Deimos will always
Yeah, he
come
just
up
said be
secret,
careful.
He'll jump in secret and he'll come up cash dash.
So what basically saying
Oh,
they're expecting the blitz to go through church.
No, so G2 always go for first floor kill on roams. If you notice, like on every single clubhouse roam strat, they will always go for a first floor kill, like bar player or stock player, and they'll kill, and then they'll try to like flow down into sight or just stall out, reset.
We talked about it before the game, Mayo.
I was talking to.
Steps. Okay. Yeah, why do I be?
I forgot who I was talking. I think I was talking to Zach, and I was saying like on that strat, like I think instead of like momentuming one player through moto down into sight, like
If he smokes on his peak him right away.
if they try to like do the whole team through sight, it would be a much higher win rate.
Coordinate the executes. Remember, if Capital, Ying, Grim's open and I'm playing it, blue is always so easy to take, Carl, for us. So just like coordinate with me and Shaiko. I'm gonna burn the guy or push, and then we're gonna
if we do it at the same time like we did on the last screen, bro, there's nothing they could do. I think it was against FaZe, right? We did everything at the same time. They just got fucked.
G2 really not using much time. They said they're in silence for like 25 seconds. What more is there to say?
They just got fucked.
Already saying they are very firmly in the driver's seat here in this best
They just
of
got
one.
fucked.
Hoping to end the day 2-0, and right now it seems to be the case. Enterprise will have to pull.
Might be 2-0 for G2 today.
Yeah, well, once again,
If Enterprise lead
Siege is a game of
Capital
two
up, I
halves,
think it's
Parker.
GG's.
It's a common saying, but it's true for a reason, right? We've seen things flip before. G2 will have a relatively easy time. They just need 2 defense wins. That can be one site.
Capital and Grim, here they come.
Really common bans coming out here. Both teams focusing on the wall breach, whether it's the
They
hard
just counterban
breaches
each
or
other.
the electricity ops coming out. Enterprise have to be able to lock
Capital,
in on
Grim,
these defenses.
Habana?
I mean, Mag said it right.
Yeah,
when
not
the
banning
time
Grim on
came
this
through.
map is
Whatever happened.
Yeah,
on
you
this
can't
map,
move
get it
anywhere.
out of your
You
head.
can't
This
play
is
anywhere.
a new game. They have to
Oh,
believe
and they
that
have
with their whole
Capital,
heart.
bro.
But man, I'm worried. It was not only just some.
I think one hard breach ban is fine. I think nowadays Capital like is a must ban on the first ban phase, just because like blue, you can't hold blue if Capital's up, and you can't hold Rafters if Capital's up.
With the glass, I mean, they
Yeah,
super
everybody
have
just fires
a
off the
deep
generator and
arsenal of
blue.
plays they can make here up against.
And then you
EP,
can just
and
walk.
They might not even have to show.
Mingo, that's like your walk, that blue
Just
shit
went out
with Twitch.
quickly. That's
I'd rather go against a Capital than a Grim though.
Really?
I feel like I just can't move anywhere.
But do you play Rafters though? Because I feel like it's also the Rafters player that gets
Yeah,
fucked
no,
up.
I don't play Rafters.
I see. Yeah.
We have to give Brendo credit for his opening picks. Brendo has been very good at finding opportunities for his team. He has.
It looks like more of an anchor
first blood
strat.
so
I don't think
far.
they're giving them the chance to go for the first 4 pick.
Have one apiece.
They still
Now,
might go
for
for it
Babin,
just because they have like
that's
holes up
half
top.
of
I
his
mean, they got
kills.
Grim and
Was a
fucking
first
Capital.
blood all the way back in round number 3.
Wait, why did Doki
Enterprise
say hate
actually
Babin because
have
he droned
4
him?
first bloods
Probably.
of the 6 rounds.
It just looks like
So
2
their
staircase
starting
layers.
point
Blue stairs
really
layer
not
and main
quite
stairs
there.
layer.
But it's everything that follows that.
Oh,
is
it's the
issue.
C4.
You've
They
got
should do it
guys
down.
like
They're close on
Babin,
it.
Jigsaw, and Cairo combining for a total of
Yeah, bro, I can
3
see it
kills
now,
and
dude.
16
Grand finals
deaths.
team here.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
Window's
That guy,
not
he's
even down,
shaking.
buddy.
Nah, he's shaking. Oh, he's trying to go for if they do the upside down, like you shoot my window, I'm upside down repel.
So confident.
That's what he's trying to kill.
Yeah. Get it caught on the window.
Capital, you've got the Grim, you've got nades and flashes on Alamau. I mean, there are going to be some real problems.
G2
playing
looks
this
so
blue
good,
position
man.
from Babin.
Well, that's free of full map control. They just gave G2 the entire map with 2 minutes left and Capital Grim. Like right now, G2 have this round 1 basically, in my opinion.
Babin's going to have a tough time. It's a nice impact.
Amazing timing by Cairo.
Yeah, 'cause they have
that was
so
about
much
a
time to do
nanosecond
everything.
away from going off. So well timed and That'll require Stompin to go back to the drawing board there. I imagine Doki will make a beeline for Stock and get that hatch open, which will then put more pressure over on, over on Bappin, who is playing in that position. He's still there. A lot of people refer to these spots as suicide because you know you are playing to die, so it is a... well, you got a death wish if you want to play this spot.
He's about to get capped out. The drones are coming in. G2 doing exactly what they said.
We need to figure out if they want to go church first.
So many spots like this.
Just
these suicide spots.
Opportunities here to close things off with the Azami.
Like Raptors on Clubhouse is fucking no man's land, bro.
Wait, they have the default mirror, the one on church?
Yeah.
Bro, that's such a bad mirror in my opinion. You can just see that shit from blue.
I'd be worried.
Like Raptors on Clubhouse, you either kill everyone or you get lit on fire and walk tap by Monty.
Oh god.
Okay, I think they're going church blue. I think they're going church blue. Stop at bottom main. They're gonna Hibana open the church wall, then go for the blue shit.
Yeah. Bro, they have so much time still.
And Shaco's about to just do the oil pit walk.
There we go. Fire walk. Fire. Shaco walks up Grims.
Promising the bees are in on to Bappin as well. He's got to make a decision. He just runs back out to church.
Blue control.
Follow-up. He had some targets in front of his eyes.
Nice, Zach.
Nice,
Benja Master.
One's down.
Stompin was poised and ready at the bottom of main stairs.
What?
Oh, they got Benja. They got Benja and Alamal like church side. Stompin needs to go church side now.
3v3 unless Jigsaw can be recovered.
Stompin's on Hibana DMR.
Doesn't look like that's the focus for the time being.
That's that pixel shit.
Breaks his killless streak, eliminating Shaiko. He's
got
down one. Down.
Zaxamoto. Big here. He can fake the plant. He can fake the plant.
From each other's
One's flanking him though.
He has no idea. Oh, the guy's a pussy. He's shaking. That guy's shaking.
Where is Doki? As Tuhon and Stompin now both have their hands full.
Oh, movement, Doki.
Find it. Jigsaw's been picked back
up. Come on, Zach.
He gets the kill and it leaves.
You gotta kill him, Zach.
Running out of time.
Oh my God! Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
At least one more.
Good try. Good
try. A good attempt from.
Well, that smoke is actually shaking, bro. He like jiggled him. He didn't even like try to pick him.
It's close, it's messy, but it gets the job done, Parker. They don't ask how. Enterprise, really nice stuff around that blue stairs position. That's what we were worried about the most. That's where our attention was. That's where all of the util was for G2. But what did they do? They didn't stand up and fight it. They just gave it up. They left the position, and Bappin says, you can have it. I'm going to look towards the
I swear you need a 2.5 scope here. It's so hard to see shit.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Dude, he only
back, kept numbers alive that whole time. And you're right, kind of in the
always been like that. Like, I don't know if I can even remember a time where Shaiko has that hollow.
I don't think I've ever seen him use a 2.5.
His face is also like inside the monitor.
After getting that down, he was just a little bit too passive. It was two separate 1v1s, but when they took so long to count.
No, I think the issue that round was that Benja Master and Alamal weren't synced up on fighting church. Like I thought it was Alamal and Stompin, but then Stompin was in kitchen, which means that like Benja, like it was Alamal solo fighting church side, and then he died, and then Benja Master dropped and solo fought church side. Like if they were synced up, they would have won that, I think.
Yeah.
Right, Shaiko was in pursuit.
Professor B picking this up. You're not appreciate,
behind those Grimbees, wasn't able to play off of the pings, and because of that, he could not get not only one, maybe even two. Relatively free
I thought
kills.
your TikTok was
Just
hilarious,
like
by the way.
Can make a huge
Which one? Oh, the one where
step behind across
of
like
me and Jay.
Lose the round
bro, I'm not gonna lie.
What was the TikTok?
After watching Jay, like after a couple months of scrims, bro, like I don't know if there's hope for him.
bro, Nick, bro, we were on.
You guys dropped Jay?
No, we didn't. We were on consulate, and I told him to like do something with me, like I'm gonna impact this, and then he shoots through it with me, and I impacted it, and you just gotta watch the TikTok, but he didn't shoot through it. I was like, did you even shoot your fucking gun?
It is very
bro, Lou.
Oh yeah, I remember that. On consulate, right?
Yeah.
You're like, did you even shoot your fucking
Bro, I think you literally cannot speak to Jay. Like if you say something to Jay, his brain explodes. You literally just let him play by himself for the entire game. Like you literally can't talk to him, bro.
Also, bro, you have to.
Rabies.
You have to tell
He's dead.
Oh, he's 4 times.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's in. He's in. Holy shit, he's actually aquatic. Look at him go, bro. Oh,
Benja always overheats, but I don't mind that.
They all drop Logi. Wait, there's 2 players cash sided. 3v1 on site. 3v1 on site. Nice.
What was that Pokeball?
Plants free.
They're telling
Shaiko to
fucking
Pokeball
from these defenders. Jigsaw.
And Shaiko's holding cup for 2 players.
Will be his kill technically. Will be
Somebody's one more for the over.
Good reflexes on Bappin with the TCSG from that spot at top red.
Yep, that's why holding
it. Is it easy post? I think that's a post from Strip Roof, I think. If he gets out. Oh, he's not gonna get out.
Stompin. a deceptive amount of kills quietly.
Stop, it's not gonna peek because he's
Why would you say something?
Jigsaw, you cursed him, bro.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say stop is not gonna peek because he's so disciplined.
ADS now from the Blackbeard. Say what you will against this Enterprise
They're so
team.
scared. They're
Wait,
so
Alamal's
scared.
got this.
Match,
Chill.
they can still easily
Come on,
That guy's 1 HP too. This gun hits.
1v2 Alamal.
Shot!
Oh my god, Brazil's
Nice.
Bitcoin and bitches, bro. BBB,
Nice.
bro.
Shot.
Oh!
What?
Wait, he broke.
Okay.
He sound faked him. He sound faked him.
He just baited this shit.
Yeah, he ran rotate.
Back-to-back rounds, and suddenly we've got ourselves a ball game.
Wait, we got a
Welcome to
ball
the
game
server,
now.
Jigsaw. You've been badly missed. He starts typing away. Listen, Jigsaw, an absolute masterclass. They didn't worry about
Good
the
footwork
clock
out of
marker.
Jigsaw
They knew
there.
that plant was going down inside of Jim. G2, an excellent explosion into the site. Leads off with Benja, getting those 2 massive frags over into the master windows. From outside the building, he starts to create that chaos. This is the second one coming through straight onto Brendo. It's a 5v3 advantage. But the players over on the CC side, they do quite well. Bap and Jigsaw move.
Bro,
that's just the footwork. Sound fake.
Just stop ADSing.
Left on the defuse. About
We stop ADS in there, he has to punch him and kill him. 12 seconds left.
Wait, Lou.
Really nervous.
I genuinely think that's how y'all make Jay good. You just don't talk to him. You let him deafen for the whole game. Now that I think about it, when I watch that scrim, every time yo spoke to him, he like died. He like and he'd be like, bro, what are you saying to me, bro? Like, what are you saying to me?
Really good stuff in the mid
I mean,
to late round,
we
and as
usually
you put
do
it,
put him on like
there
a
are
lurk
two
roll.
sides
You know,
to
like
see.
he just walks around the first floor and just does something with us later in the round.
He has no idea how to process information, bro.
He's just always been like that.
Who are we scrimming today?
We're scrimming Zonky, Ticey, HUD, and them.
When they don't
In Rio, I think's on that team.
So their mid to late round needed work on the first round. It's hard to capitalize.
Yep.
That's how you
off
know
of
you're
a
in pro league.
Lack of coordination.
Oh my god, wait, it's the okay, this is an NA strat. You bounce. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Got the refrag though. Got the refrag.
How the fuck you got the camera there?
So this is what the strat is. They fire over that wall, the double reinforced wall, onto the rafters like plat, so that you can't ever walk up to that wall. Chonka bounces up over it. It's a cool NA strat.
The strat doesn't work if they all overpeak and cut.
Yeah. It doesn't work if you two just kill everyone. Well,
nice. Someone's
Bro,
dead.
that's actually so smart though, Fett. You can just chunk up over the wall.
yeah.
Wow,
When DZ plays this strat,
Nice.
Everyone's dead on this
when DZ plays this strat, they can chonk on the stairs, the door, and the like all points of the rafters. Like he has the lineup like for all of it. And
Classic Siege. You have like a time wasting strat.
I wish you
and
could
your
see
whole
the
team's
chat.
dead in 30 seconds.
Yes,
They're
bro.
saying things I cannot
Doki's
repeat,
typing.
but it is very entertaining.
What did Doki
Nonetheless,
say?
Final
I don't know.
operator ban coming in here, and nothing is really slowing down.
Bro,
this
are there
G2
any like
assault,
flukes
at
in Pro
least
League, Fett?
in
Like,
this
has a
overall
team
matchup?
like
Enterprise did
ever
show
like
some
won a
real
major
promise on
or
that
made it
previous round, but it
extremely
all
far?
fell to
Are there ever
pieces. A
flukes or
great
no?
peak
No.
by Bappin as
Yeah,
well.
I was gonna say, bro. Like, I feel like I've never seen
Enterprise
one. I
strikes
just never
first
seen
and
it.
goes on to
They'll make
lose
main stage,
the round.
but usually they'll never
They
make it far.
lost
The only time
4
that like
rounds where
the
they had
furthest
the
the
opening
APAC team has ever made
That
it
is
is
unheard of statistic.
when CAG reload. Remember we were talking about reload, like the weird format.
Yeah, and they just made it because the.
Yeah. They made grand finals. That was the furthest the APAC team has ever made it.
Yeah, like I feel
But
like
you're not
in
gonna be able to
R6,
fix
like,
it because
you
this
can
isn't a
almost
best of
always predict the
And they
teams
don't
that
have
are
any more
gonna
attack
do well,
timeouts. They
you know?
blew it.
Yeah.
Always
Half,
like
so
every
they're
major,
not
you're
gonna
like,
have
okay,
any
one of
ability
these
to talk to
4
their
teams
coach.
is probably gonna
Nag,
win,
one of the
you
most
know?
experienced
And
veterans
it's
of
just
the OCE.
whenever there's a game like this, it's like
Maybe the founding
G2's probably gonna
forefather,
win this.
really,
I'm
of
not even
Australian
kidding. Like
Rainbow
9 out of
Six,
every
but
10
you can't have any
times.
more
Like,
impact
they're that
here
much
in
of a
this
favorite.
matchup.
Yeah.
Like I would give
Kinda
them
saw
9
more
to
of that
1
chat
odds,
coming through. It's got
or
a little
maybe
bit
I'll give
more-
them like
more docile,
5 to
I
1
would
odds
say,
on a
from
BO1,
Enterprise
but on a
compared to what we're used to
BO3, I would give
seeing. I mean,
G2 like 9
they're
to 1
begging
odds, you know
at
what I
this
mean?
point. They need to go 3 straight on the
Fear
defense.
X, no, Fear X was also reload.
3
As soon as I saw
separate
this team, I
bomb
was like,
sites
okay, it's
in a
probably gonna
row
be like
just
an
to
out of
force
hand
this
game.
into overtime. And G2, you know,
Ninth ban comes around. G2 banned the Mira also for wild and auto purposes. Enterprise banned Snake. That Benja Master is just too terrifying on that shit. I guess Capitao is still up. I mean, they didn't even get to use Capitao, to be honest though. Like they got it for a blue push and that was about
Look
it.
at this, Azami and Freezer. Look at this.
And to your point, those rounds.
Yeah, his hatch is open.
Single player
You're playing Kitch Hatch player. You're gonna play aggro and Kitch Hatch and drop the hatch for basement.
Adamel looks like he knows he's here
Enterprise
though.
winning a single
What?
round.
Doki.
Jigsaw dies at the hands of Doki in the first.
This could
20
be the end of the
seconds.
game.
Oh, I think did he run out con single?
Yeah,
He did run out
he
con
tried
You
single.
gotta be
That's
saying,
crazy.
this is a pretty good game, all things considered. Tuhan now inside of Freezer, playing
G2
over
were so
by
ready for that
Kitchens
shit,
in
bro.
a rough spot, potentially
Probably
being
just
watched
dip
by
in this
Windows
area.
and his had
think
to
it just
plug so
leaves.
many holes with
Oh,
those
who are you
keep
chowling,
barriers down,
bro?
those 40 seconds.
Good refrag by Brendo, though.
Got 2 casualties. Make that third.
Wait, Tuhan's still here. What the fuck?
That's with Tuhan still.
Zach
jumped on by stomping.
Max for stomping, bro.
Shot, Zach.
Only player in the line.
10 and 4, bitch.
Logic bombs will go off. Cairo and Brendo on the ropes. Enterprise's incredible undefeated run looks sure to be ending in a matter of moments here, Jesse.
This one's not slowing down. G2 have more players.
Oh, they were in phase 1. They didn't lose anyone in phase 1. That's why.
Starts the plants. They find Cairo, who rotated back.
Well, now they're playing stomping.
GGs are tight. I don't see this one going any other way.
Love to see
Shadow. Bro, he's in Narnia.
That's actually unfair. Holy moly.
You're not killing
Holy moly.
G2, no doubt about it.
Scree couldn't think of this other.
Alright, so Rados needs to leave.
They are but a single best of 3 away.
Yo, G2
for qualifying for main stage on Friday. Jesse, it's Sunday.
I got it.
It's crazy how good G2 have been. They're making a speed run here.
Yeah, chat, like DZ, they wasn't even playing that bad, and G2 made them look like, honestly, God, like.
City for anyone keeping track, a massive
I don't know. G2 look like by far the best team right now.
To reality. They have been undefeated up until this point in their season, but this G2 team was just too hot to handle. Really impressive stuff.
You just don't know until everyone, like, when the game's finished today, we'll know. Yes.
They'll know later tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. The only thing G2 has to do is win a single best of 3 and it'll be best of 3
Nah,
they can lose the first 2 and they'll still keep
They
playing
play phase, right?
You don't qualify.
Yeah, they play.
Actually,
wait.
I'm only gonna be live for another hour and a half.
Oh, wait, no. They play right now. They play
right now.
Yeah, they play right now. Yeah,
Chat, we should watch SPOIT if he plays right now. Like, if my teammate was shooting bodies, it's like, bro, we flew to fucking Salt Lake City, fucking Utah, bro. You got the first pick. Hop on a fucking drone!
I had phase predicted, but now that it's layer, I actually don't know. I actually think that makes a Rebellion, like, give them a great chance. I don't know why phase left up layer.
Taking a bit more of a backward step.
I think FaZe are doing this bullshit every where they do it every tournament where like they get like a game day scrim in on like an opponent's strongest map just for fun, bro.
Oh, so formidable. 70 kills so far through the entirety of this event. That is an
oh my god.
He almost dies really early on to Soul. So, oh my goodness.
Wait, has 70 kills well.
Yeah, because he played phase 1 and he like carried his team in almost every game.
Really careful around these drone holes, but
Soul's playing Feet Finder right now.
Like 3, 4, yeah, like 4.
Most of any player
yeah, 4 games.
Salt Lake City Major, and of course they played.
But there's also BO3s. There's also 2 BO3s in that.
Okay.
Even compared to his teammates,
I was gonna say that's
SPOIT
like
as a monster number of kills. Ambi at 56.
Well, they're using the Clash as a fucking mirror.
Bro, FaZe is so good
Clash
at
is a good. Clash is good right here.
Support he gets around Canadian.
Oh, good C4 by Cyber. That was quiet as fuck. Oh, was that underneath? That was underneath.
Fett, would you say this FaZe team is the best R6 team ever?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I mean, nothing beats 2 hammers, bro.
He's averaging just a little bit
And 3 SI finals in a row. I mean, holy shit, bro.
3 SI finals in a row. Second place, first place,
He will have to do some serious work. I
think it's the, in my opinion as well. SPOIT's playing against the best team of all time.
145 to go. FaZe are usually slow starters at events, but they beat 5 Fears, and now they have another North American team that they can show.
Wait for Mess Control.
Brazil is
Ambi's walking up Mess. Wait, who's on Rocket Stairs? Oh, Ambi killed Rocket Stairs.
Oh,
Ambi with 2 Rocket Stairs. Good entry.
Okay, Ambi.
Bye to Handy.
Come on,
they're all so fucking low. Do they have smoke? No, no smokes.
Yeah, that's the problem. The HP is
1 C4.
Shopfire Rebellion right now, and there is a Nitro Cell sitting in the hands of Souls, of course.
What is Ambi's DPS, like 100,000 or something?
Got to be worried about that
Probably.
situation.
He's gonna freeze this? He's not gonna freeze that? He just didn't know?
Used off in time, so this angle gets open. He will just swing it for the fight. SPOIT's on the other side of this.
That's the big
he had 2 tubes, bro. I think he blundered. Oh my god, this guy's on chest desk.
Cyber finds a second kill, shutting down Ambi. So Ambi with 2 kills.
Best
A lot of heavy lifting. SPOIT and Rex will need to find.
I seen you've been on that shit, bro.
Miho, I need to hang it up.
Miho will kill SPOIT. 1 to 2 bullets depending on the gun.
Oh!
There goes SPOIT.
Dude, this
1v1.
1 HP though.
Bro, but he's so
1 HP against SMG 11, bro. That's rough. That's really rough.
This is the best gun in the game if somebody's 1 HP.
It's good positioning.
There's not a single
Did he get
gun I
bombed?
would rather have than SMG 11 for this scenario.
Cyber playing the patient.
Or a long-range shotgun is fine too.
Waiting out oh so well.
SMD 12 or SMD 11 is so perfect.
Oh, composure, Cyber, composure.
He has to stick
Most
it and
major
just get off
appearances
it when there's
of
like a
any
second
player
left.
at this event. Experience that
Look
you
at how
simply
smart he's
cannot
playing this, 'cause
teach.
he knows he's
Wow.
won.
Wow. It's a shotgun, bro. No chance. Holy moly.
This team is terrifying, bro. But hey, G2 has proved they could beat this team
from
before.
Cyber.
Oh yeah, fun fact, you know KDS is like the Nikola Jokic of Siege? Like he hates playing pro. Like he literally said 2 years ago he wanted to retire. And like apparently he's known for like every time they have a game day in Brazil, you can see him like leaving the office right after to go play COD.
But he just keeps winning.
Yes, there's a picture. There's a picture of him like they're all lifting the hammers and he's just arms crossed like disappointed. Like he just wants to go home.
Yourself so early, it definitely makes things really difficult.
Yeah, my favorite
is things in there. I
Sorry,
like
Hello?
Ambi pushing
No, no,
up
where's
those
that?
rocket stairs.
I was gonna
He's
ask
found
which
a
one
real
KDS
nice gap,
was,
getting a big
like,
2-piece.
He always wears glasses. He has the short black hair. You'll recognize him.
Notch, and you have to be.
Wait, I don't think KDS has glasses. I think you're talking about VDK.
Back-to-back
Wait.
world
No, I know
FaZe
VDK.
Clan.
Oh, okay. No.
Easily
KDS
one of the
has
greatest
glasses,
rosters assembled in the history.
No, that's
of
Souls.
this
That's Souls.
sport, and they have
Souls has
shown
glasses.
No signs whatsoever of slowing down. There are almost
Here, I'll send a picture, bro.
deficiencies on
Yeah,
the side of this team. Every single one of these players can carry a game.
Who'd you take?
Every single one
I
of these
took
players
Cyber.
have carried a game.
Bro,
And can
y'all
do
are
so
still
at a moment's
betting?
notice.
Jesus Christ,
Much
guys!
has been said about this FaZe
Cheer
Clan
on
team.
SPOIT,
Boring,
dude!
boring,
It's
boring,
20.
boring,
It's
boring.
$20.
The fuck are y'all doing?
Look at the Discord group. That's the picture, bro. On the left, like and they're all lifting the hammer. He's just like, oh, man, get me out of here, bro.
Oh, that's KDS. Dude, I thought Souls was KDS.
Yeah, that's Souls.
FaZe Clan usual slow
Bro,
starters.
Cyber
Not
is
far
so
here.
good. Handy.
No,
Like, this
certainly
team
not,
is
and I think FaZe
disgusting,
gonna keep
dude.
up for FaZe Clan. I mean, this is going to be an aggressive roam strategy coming.
But at
through
least in
the
that picture,
second
Fett, he's
round,
smiling
down
at least.
layer.
Yeah.
Cyber up on the top.
He's got a little smirk.
Maybe
he doesn't hate it that much.
Except for Handy roaming
On the
around
roof, on the
somewhere
roof.
aggressive.
Chat, if he wants to, I'll ask. If he wants to, I'll ask.
My favorite.
I don't want to like ask if he doesn't even want
Like,
to.
at first I said I don't want to go fucking parade, but now I like fucking parade. And he's like drunk.
Yeah, not quite able to get it there, and they'll have to be.
I like
back.
fucking parade.
So clear from SR can begin.
Dude,
E1Ds will now
imagine
go
how much
off.
Jokic could
Three
drink.
different
Oh my
Intel
god, he's
operators
7
in
foot
hand
fucking
for the
3.
Rebellion.
Or 7 foot
What
tall.
are we
Logic
talking?
Bro, Jokic is
Nah,
about
yeah,
to
he's
drink like a
probably-
fucking
He's
sailor.
putting down a keg, bro.
Yeah.
As he roams
Also,
around.
Jokic does it like he's insane.
Wait, this guy's right next to him. Holy fucking shit, Cyber. Is audio fucked? Like, why are they not hearing all this
Pipe
shit, bro?
explodes next to him.
I just feel like
Gets away
PC
with his
audio
life
is not
intact.
as
He
good as
still has
console
utility
audio,
in pocket.
dude.
That would have been devastating.
Is that real?
I swear to God.
Yeah,
Oh,
Stop
shit.
told me that was the first thing you noticed, too.
Play with his food a bit, be a bit of a distraction.
I just feel like
These
PC
roamers are
audio
not
is
giving up the
shit.
space, so
Yeah,
they
bro.
could at any moment with the hatches that they have open. Soul's excited to get active still. Here comes the
Ooh,
second logic.
they're
bomb.
double swinging the guy armory. Good flashes.
Logic bombs
Great
going
flashes.
off. Noise
Oh,
being
good
given
thrown
away.
by Souls, though.
In this
Oh my
position, KDS
God.
tries Souls fire
Go to
away.
coordination.
Bro, that's a good clear. That's a good
Andy
clear.
finds
And then
a
momentum in his
2-piece
sight.
hit.
Wow,
Oh,
wow, wow, wow.
of his own.
Good aim.
It's all up to Cyber to
If
clutch this
Cyber
runner. It's
wins
a
this,
flawless
I
round
quit
for
life.
Shopify
I quit life.
Rebellion.
1v5
Cyber will hit
10
the deck,
HP.
allowing this
Wait.
Rebellion team to
Yeah.
come on in, but Ambi will get
What a
his
good
third.
clear.
That's a Lara tackle.
Beautiful clear, bro.
That was a
They
good
need some
flash. That was
confidence
good flashes
inspiring
right
rounds
there.
to start.
I'm not kidding. I just saw
First
that
round was
coach's
as
ass
close as
crack
you
when
can
he
get to a
stood up.
victory
I'm
without
not
winning
kidding.
it, but that
I swear
second
to
one,
God.
far,
I just
far
got flashed.
Yeah, that's
bro.
5.
Check
We
out-
gotta see it again. We better see it. We better see it again,
Better
bro.
known as Ambi here for Shopify Rebellion. He has been so good so far.
Brady, gotta thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man.
At Salt Lake City, maybe taking a bit of a back step to SPOIT, but he can certainly shine when he needs to. And you go back to some of those defense rounds from FaZe.
Fett, is there
Clan, some
any
those
part of
positions
you,
they just
Fett,
played in
any
round
part of
2.
you at all in
Definitely
your
feels like
soul
they're going
that
through a bit
misses
of a roam
coaching, Fett?
strat that can be tough to pull off
Yes.
in the current meta. If you
Oh,
ban
Well,
that,
all in all,
Your focus, bro.
all in all, no. All in all, no. I think it's like.
play, but when you're going
Like, you
up
miss
against the
aspects of it, but you
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
do it.
No,
Yeah.
the part that I miss the most is like making new strats and being innovative. Like sometimes I watch these teams and I'm like, why are we running like the same strat from fucking 2 years ago? Like, I want to like try something new. That's what I love about this game, bro. Is like the meta shifting. Like, you know that garage roll? Like, remember the top double rafters double
Yeah, when
reinforced?
you showed me that, I thought that was so cool.
Yeah, and then on top of that, teams started like bouncing chonkas over it, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I love that part of Siege. That part of Siege is so sick.
Because it's an innovative strat, and then it's another innovative innovated strat on top of the innovated strat.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so cool.
But then it's also like objectively bad because if they go for the other side, it's not good. So then it might, so other teams might start going for master over clears, right? But then people start extending master over roams when they do that strat. It's like it's just constant evolution, bro. Siege is so sick.
watch both of them together at the same
Yeah, no,
time.
I do love that shit.
Have great
bro.
games
I love
all
that
day.
shit. That's
We've still got
also
2 more matches
the reason why I like
after
fell in
this
love
one
with this game is like
concludes
I feel
on
like there's
both streams.
always something to learn. It doesn't matter if you have 100 hours
you
or
don't need a
10,000
PhD
hours.
to
There's
figure out what
always
this
something
push
to learn,
wants
bro.
to
That's
do,
why-
Parker.
that's
The
so
execute's going to
addicting
be
about it.
scary
Yeah.
coming in, and it puts some pressure onto these
Always
top
a new
floor
thing to
players.
learn.
If they're gonna
Blast
explode
Thatcher
towards
Ying. They're
the
gonna
site,
Ying up top to the drone hole and then Thatcher out like the Warden maybe. Yeah, they're going for like straight site
And there
plant.
go the smokes. Gas answered in
missed his
kind.
nitro, too.
Yeah, he's gonna plant. They're gonna Thatcher.
Canadian is such a good team player.
Warden needs to get Thatcher. Where's Warden? Where's Warden? They need to find Warden.
The melee. Vidiking has been down.
Oh, good hit by SPOIT. Good hit by SPOIT.
Who could have
Oh.
but he's out-dueled by Handy.
Can we get the plant down here? What the
SPOIT is
fuck's
getting
going on?
some kills, but he's
No, they
being
couldn't
shut
find the
down by
Warden with the
fragments on
Thatcher.
side of FaZe Clan.
The strat works, but you Thatcher the Warden above so that he doesn't have goggles anymore, so they can smoke
Oh,
plant.
that's so smart.
But they missed him. They couldn't find him.
At SI in Paris earlier this
Yeah, because
year.
he disabled his
A
glasses and then he
casualty
can't deny the
apiece.
plant. That's
The glass
actually
is
But
gone.
he has to
We're
have
just
his
about
glasses
halfway through
activated. So.
Yeah.
Called off the execute, Parker. I don't think it was a fake. They wanted to get that plant.
You have to
with it not
smoke
going so
first,
well,
then
and
look with the
Handy's
MPs.
toxic
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good
Got it.
job
That makes
dealing
sense.
damage
Now
to
they're just hitting
Canadian.
him.
They will pivot. Now it's going over to a top floor clear, and KDS on this Warden will be critical.
Yeah,
to
anytime
stop
you switch
Canadian
to a
from
top
taking
four
the
clear a
space.
minute and a half in, it's kind of just always
Play this one slow
Yeah.
because of the
I
time
doubt they
were
win
able
this.
to squeeze out.
If you're gonna hit top, you need to hit top from the start. This is just
Canadian
I think it's
obviously
doable.
has to be a bit concerned
I think this
between
site converts
impact
fast enough
grenades
between
or
top
gas
floor and second
canisters.
floor or
Gas
first floor,
canisters,
so
which there
I think it's
are nine
doable.
now. Handy's just used his last one, two
We'll
two
see.
impacts.
I hope
in
they
pocket
win.
for Souls and a nitro
I'd love
cell
to
for
see SR
KDS.
win this.
Those will be the concerns for Canadian. He will
Got-
not attempt to
Nice,
drop that
Rexon.
diffuse kit.
Oh!
What?
Against KDS.
Oh my God!
Souls on the
Oh
board.
no.
This
Good
is
crossfire by
FaZe
Souls and
Clan.
KDS, holy.
They now stare down
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Get the final 2
Just
kills
fundamental.
to regain the
Punch
lead.
his shield,
Nice little hold up on the
Miho.
top floor, Parker. They repelled that initial.
Yeah, he missed his melee.
Fire
Troy
line,
just
and
couldn't
they
mag
did
them
the
fast
end.
enough, bro.
Yeah.
Sometimes with younger
He needs that
teams,
Mingo
less
trigger
experienced
finger, bro.
squads, You'll see a team.
You know, Bryson, he's always playing pro league?
You mainly think that somebody don't have Fisherman.
But
I actually don't know if he's the
Canadians, bro.
oldest.
Canadians won so much shit, dude.
Yeah.
I also love the way Canadian plays because like he literally just plays for the objective. Like, bro, Canadian, I swear to God, I'm not kidding. He can go 0-8, but it'll be the most effective 0-8 you've ever seen. It'll be 4 plants, 3 plant denials, droning his entire team in, fucking last guy to fucking die every round. If he does ever die, it gets traded. Like,
And
Canadian
funny enough,
is
in terms
the
of map
ultimate support player.
reference
Like, the
rates,
ultimate
this is
fucking
FaZe's
support player.
fourth
Yeah.
statistical
Bro
best
doesn't
map.
give
This
a
is the
fuck
best
about his KD.
four shot
He doesn't
by
care.
Rebellion. So SR,
Now, like, yeah, he
they
might
are
be a little
an
unk with the aim
incredible team
sometimes, but
on
he's unk, bro.
he's pretty fucking up with the aim.
64%
He's not
win rate
fucking
when they
stopping.
defend
But yeah.
there. Their
No, but
attack
he'll
rate's
always
not
get you
that
to.
much
He
better.
hasn't missed an
Or sorry,
event
it's
in
not-
like
it's
4
not
years,
that
bro.
bad. It's
He
44%.
always makes the event
I
for
mean,
the reason.
attackers usually only
Look, he's
win
0-2.
rounds on
He's
those
locking
maps.
another shield.
Oh yeah, he has made every event ever, right?
Yes.
That
Not
is
ever.
a
Yeah, I think the last one he
attacker
missed was
win with
2022.
FaZe Clan. FaZe
But, yeah.
Clan has won 23 of the 31 attacking rounds they have played on this map over the
Yeah, I love the way
last
Canadian
6
plays, bro.
months. That's good for a 70.
Yeah, Pat Sean, think of the sub and Jordan ads. Well, big spoil, think of the sub and Jordan ads. Fisherman.
You've got FaZe who are
Oh, I love this
incredible
execute.
on
I
this
think.
map,
Oh, actually, never mind. I don't know what
going up
execute they're
against
going for. They
the
switched all their
Rebellion,
ops.
Who are a great defending team on this map, but we don't have to worry about that.
Operational layer,
until the
Mira
second
Zombie.
half. So both of these teams sitting at 44% win rates on defense for FaZe Clan and 44%
think that looks like a
attack on Shopify Rebellion.
I don't. No,
means
no, no.
it's
They don't
about
have a
as
block.
even
I
as
don't
it
think
can
it's a
get.
sky bridge.
Who comes out ahead? I don't know, but what we're looking at right now, a 4-2 scoreline for the defenders seems most reasonable, and that's pretty bog standard layer here.
We boot camp before, so we're feeling pretty good. That's pretty, yeah, it's pretty default to boot camp before the case time, but yeah, I'm glad you were there this time.
Oh, I like that. Shoot it down for the ash.
FaZe always good.
Smart.
Kason, FaZe always good.
Yeah.
Kason.
On either side, the Clash nor the Monty, so instead Cyber's got this mirror window set up, and Souls is the one playing with it.
Cyber roaming with
Cyber
mirror?
instead actually down below in a bit of a cheeky position with that nitro cell. He can play off the information.
They're trying to go below operational mess.
He always goes for the C4.
area. With the mirror window popped, of course, shattered with that glass, it'll be a little bit less proficient, but Souls.
I'm telling you boys, stop. It's gonna win the major.
After getting droned out, I think Cyber is deciding better other than back back off just a little bit. Playing around these blue stairs in.
Bro, imagine a stomping versus SPOIT finals. Jesus Christ, that'd be cinema.
Slower pace now here.
Cyber has a flank. But he has it. He actually has it.
Yeah, he's playing
They
this
didn't
well.
drone him?
No.
They have no idea.
They know he's down here, but they don't know exactly.
Now they just need a beat at a base.
Oh, they know. They found. I don't even know how. What?
Oh,
Oh my
are they
God,
doing?
Cyber! Wow.
Oh my God.
It worked. It was a little ugly. ugly hay, but it worked. What?
What? Yo, wait, what?
Wait, he's
How's he not dead? How the fuck is he not dead, bro?
Kill him!
Oh my god, bro.
Good recovery.
What the fuck was that? I think they both blinded themselves, bro.
That's plot
What a
armor, bro.
blunder from Rebellion, and yet
Okay.
they're still tied in man count.
Yeah, that's kind of sloppy siege. Is that just bad communication? He's calling out the guy and he ran into him. That can't really ever happen in Pro League, I think.
And time has been ticking down this whole while.
There was a good 2-second window.
They can start to work their way in towards mezzanine.
From when Blackbeard saw him and from when he went and ran in.
For
So I don't know what the fuck
they've
happened.
got so many problems to deal with. Vidiking on 2 toxic fades. Soul sitting.
They uncleared top rocket, so let's see if KDS tries to shoot that off. Oh, he's wide thinking while KDS shoots it off. Cover it.
Get the wall open, no problem.
They're
But
so
executing
coordinated.
is a whole nother story here on Lair.
Bro, haven't they had this exact stack for like 3 years, Fett? 4 years?
Yeah.
That shit's not even fair, bro.
Yeah.
My bad.
These guys are probably like gooned
Oh
together
shit.
before.
You don't need a PhD to
What
know
the
that. Down goes Ambi at the hands of KDS.
Nice, Rexon!
But Rexon will
Come on, SPOIT!
back up, but now attempt to defuse.
SPOIT, you gotta hold him, baby.
Hold him,
SPOIT!
Wait, he's gonna stick it through? Oh shit! 1v2 SPOIT. Low-key, what a gamble. What a gamble.
Decision. SPOIT will now need to win a
Oh, they can long arm from hard left. This is kind of fucked for SPOIT, actually.
Come on, SPOIT.
Both stacked up on the side of FaZe in the same area.
Wait,
no, they can't.
Wait,
Has
huh?
a powerful position to play. He
Oh.
gets smoked off,
He's dead.
sees the gas
Yeah.
canister
Oh,
go,
no ammo.
he's got double swing.
Great
Beautiful.
coordination.
Look at that coordination. VD King's like
Good.
jiggling. Other guy wide swing.
Counter disable, and the scoreline 3-1 for the world champs.
Shotfire Rebellion, man, they're doing their best
Bro,
in
they're
these tough
so good.
situations,
This team
Parker.
is
I
so
love
good.
the play.
But like keeping the team together, I think is a big part of it, bro. Because like think about it, bro. Even if they win the first SI, like they shit the bed after that. You know, like all the events after that, they didn't do well at all at. But like any NA team, like think about it, we've been like, oh, drop this guy, drop that guy, fuck this guy. But like FaZe is always like keeping it together. Yeah, you just gotta stick it.
That's a blunder there, and now Canadian is all alone. There's no
That's the number one
finally Rexing
the number one thing I tell newer like T4, T3 players is like stick with your team. Because like if you get in the mindset of your problem is dropping someone as opposed to like working out a problem, then you're never gonna like actually improve.
So messy in those first 90 seconds.
Yeah,
And
because
FaZe
you're
Clan,
immediately
again, they got kinda
diffusing
close at the
all
end, but
responsibility
confident,
from
I
the
think,
Yeah.
through that final.
Let's just drop this guy. We lost.
Now, not that I
But you're
wanna
not
make
like
excuses
analyzing
here,
why you
Yeah, at Pro League it's different, but I definitely think early on in your career, like in T3, if you're constantly making roster moves, it's really bad for you.
Less than 1 second, anybody is able to call to their teammate, hey, somebody is here.
Sure.
There's no way Canadian would relay that information to Surge
Good chat.
that
How long
quickly
has
if they were going
SGA
in
been on the Thunder
blind.
for? Has it been
That
like
is just
5-6
simply the
years,
way
I
this
feel
game
like?
works
Or more?
sometimes. If you are out of drones and you are out of intel
Random
utility,
question, but how long
you
has he
will
been
be
on the Thunder?
surprised by roamers.
Yeah,
or
Pro
even
League's different. Pro
players
League's different. I do think sticking together is better in Pro League, but again, like I do think you have certain ceilings with certain
Cyber
sets of
played
people.
that one really effectively, and honestly could have won the duel against Rexon as well, but gets flashed out. A close round
Dude,
again for
you
the
guys hear
Rebellion.
Bronze
These
down
are
like
still close
0-3
rounds
right
even
now
in
in
their
the
losses.
playoffs.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
even
they're getting
still,
fucked up.
Canadians
No
utility
team has
game
ever
not
came
really
back
been what
0-3
it's
in
meant to
NBA
be
playoffs.
this year.
Bro,
That'd be
how do
such
I
a
tell
edit.
you, bro?
Hasn't found
It's
success.
it's literally like a 0.0 when they come back. Like OKC's so good, so like so.
Yeah, you have to beat a team that's better than you 4 times.
Does Luca have any chance of reappearing in the series?
I think he's questionable for Game 4, but they're already down 0-3.
Yeah.
Do they try?
I don't know.
If he comes, there's like no point of him even playing for real.
I'm from Houston, so I was saying that shit about the Rockets when we were down 0-3, and we still lost. So
Look at the score right now, 3-1. FaZe Clan has 15 kills.
They were
across the whole
making a
team.
little comeback
Rebellion
too.
have 14. So again, these are close rounds for Rebellion.
Why did the
Obviously,
Rockets
they're
blow,
doing a
man?
lot
What the
from
fuck?
The only round that they have won being
Their
a
team like on
flawless
paper is
round,
actually good too.
But
Yeah.
still, the scoreline does not really reflect how close this is.
Cyber.
Cyber's been on a real tear, showing how much experience
Hey, but let's not
matters,
forget,
and
this is
Rexon will be
defender
the
side of
first
map,
one to
bro.
die. They
SR
likely
could
had
win
to
this
You didn't
know
hear what he
it.
just said about
They had to know where he
their
was because of the
phases
logic
attack
bomb.
stats?
Yeah,
Now Cyber's looking for an
74% or
opening.
something.
Imagine now SPOIT taking some damage. Maybe as well. It seems like Rebellion
Okay.
is just running for the hills.
FaZe is
Surfwalk
so
Wait,
Surf
are they hitting through
They're
stock?
so
Where the fuck?
back
Oh, they're hitting through
with
garage.
4v4, back to
Wait,
even
yeah,
numbers.
wait. What the fuck are they hitting through?
Not
They're
bad
like
for Shotfire.
everywhere.
They're just in a hop,
This
like,
is a really
hop
nice
filter-
spot
filter?
to be in. Cyber is still a rat, down by Rocket Stairs, but they're not.
They are hopping filter.
Oh!
They are hopping filter. I was gonna say, bro, like,
Cyber
why are they out there?
The player of the bomb
And then they crunch from filter and locker fast.
Nice point!
SPOIT with the
There we
kill
go!
on Andy, Vidiking and Cyber the last
There we go!
Holy.
Clutch out.
There it is.
I feel like we've seen this
Okay,
exact
3-2.
same thing
We got a
unfold,
game.
this exact same bomb.
Swinging him on the
set.
hatch.
The difference is that Cyber is now upstairs, and has lots
Wowzer.
so much better.
Okay,
Absolutely
there it
disgusting
is.
shot. Give the Rebellion the round.
This shit is not over, baby.
1 round remaining in this first half.
Yeah, I mean, despite a nice entry
So,
strike coming out from
like
Cyber,
Fett,
I
what's
really
the
don't agree
benefit
with
of
FaZe
winning
Clan
this,
running
and
back
what's
that
the negative
strategy
of
with a
losing
full
this?
roam setup, especially because they didn't ban any Intel
you
operators.
immediately-
Nobody gets eliminated, right?
Yeah, if you win this, you start playing for a promotion spot.
They had an excellent doke.
If you lose this, you just
and again, they had
you go down alive.
clear. A little bit faster.
You lose alive.
Handy a lot earlier.
Don't you get like 3 lives?
Same approach.
Yeah.
But the tools were similar. The
Got
game
it.
plan was still similar as well.
Bro,
they got a
does
lot
it
of
say
really good
wrecked
space
on their
out from FaZe
jersey?
Clan. They forced a lot of
I think it's a
bad
sponsor.
1v1s that couldn't be
I was gonna say,
traded
that's like
just because
Reddit
of how FaZe
humor,
Clan were
if
setting
that's,
up
like, actually
because of
the
that
thing.
SR
Whoa, whoa,
still
whoa.
very much in this game.
And I mean, Rebellion have been
Wait,
doing
you
a
didn't
good
hear
job
that
of
lingo when
trading
you
so
grew up?
far.
I thought that was like common
Yes.
lingo when I
They've been
grew
doing
up,
a good
bro.
job of trading this entire
Bro,
event.
wrecked? Yeah, I heard that when I was
This
like
does
9.
honestly
Yeah, bro,
feel
it's
Like,
older.
get wrecked, kid? Like, the mind? Yeah, bro, I haven't, like...
I think
I haven't
there
heard
was
somebody
good
say that in
reason for
public
people to be
in
skeptical
probably
of
literally
SR's
since
chances
2012.
when we looked
Get
at
wrecked,
the kickoff
kid.
results.
Right.
But since getting here,
They're gonna be
and
saying the
settling
same
in,
shit
we
about
see
like
this
console
challenge
lingo in like
very
5 years,
effective.
bro.
A lot of it has honestly been on the shoulders of SPOIT's usage. SPOIT has been
get
a
wrecked,
maverick
dude.
for
Yeah,
this team.
get
He
wrecked,
has been
dude.
such an
It's like a
important
Minecraft
part.
thing.
And
Bro,
Andy
yeah,
is
that's
likely
like,
to
I'm
get
not
more
gonna lie, that's
comfortable with
like
his
OG,
calling
like prime
on
Minecraft.
doors
You grew
as
up
well.
during the Korean
Like, I
War.
heard it, but I haven't heard it
A
in
new look
years,
to this
bro.
Rebellion team. Now, I will go back
People
to the
just
numbers.
say, like,
FaZe
get
Clan
shit
are
on.
an
Yeah.
I think that's
incredible
timeless. Get shit on
attacking
is
team
timeless.
on this map.
That one's not
Rebellion
going anywhere,
are
Fat.
equally as good defending. So we are going to see.
never know, bro.
You guys know that OG TikTok sound
after
of the
this
kid where he's like,
But until then, what happens? A 3-3 first half.
He disconnected.
yes, you know that kid?
Yes.
Yeah. That's a different kid though, right?
I don't know. It's just some kid screaming at his head.
I think everything else you said was
That's
really
for the Fortress joke, wasn't it?
Oh shit.
my god.
Thought
How the
floor
fuck
clear
did
got
he-
bang, mate?
for SR.
He's
Attempt
banged me.
at the direct to sight
Whoa,
push
holy
to
recoil.
Dude,
Cyber.
Cyber plays reflex, bro. Reflex in 16-9. You know, Cyber tried to switch to 16-10, like or 3-2 this last stage. It just didn't work. He was like, "Fuck, I'm going back to 16-9."
Is 1610 the console res?
No,
No, 16-9 is default res. Yeah.
In and around R6 room. This intel from Snake.
Mingo, what do you think the best res is for
SPOIT
you
will have a read on where
I do
Handy
the
is
best
looking.
on
Out goes the gas, the
69,
first
but I like
canister. Handy
4-3.
still
Like
has two
it's just
remaining
more
in the
fun.
pocket.
Yeah, it
Will,
does.
for
His
the
wall's
time
fucking
being,
open.
slow
Holy
down
shit.
the Monty of
You feel like you're
Canadian.
just closer to everything.
Is he not gonna drop hatch? No, zombie.
What is Cyber going to do?
Wait, no, he's laying down.
Hasn't he been?
On Mira.
You literally
Snake
looked
is
up
solid
if
right
SPOIT had
now.
played
They're
Maverick
holding
well.
down storage to die.
Nice.
Holy shit, bro.
Rexen first, pick
Ooh, and he
down
gets the
goes
hack,
Souls.
too.
You gotta wear
Intel
this.
Also go over to Rebellion. That is
Wait, Handy's actually
big.
not gonna try to
Handy
fall
has
off
taken
that,
some
for real?
damage from one of the F2s, whether it be
Shot.
I feel like that's
Good
troll.
aim, Surf. There we go.
Punished by Surf.
They're
Another
actually
now in
cooking.
line. That's
No.
Cyber as KDS gets on.
Oh my god, Cyber.
A quick peek. Surf is gone.
What a
And we
shot.
are
Handy's still here with
pioneering
his
the
walls
mid.
Habana open and he's still here. That's crazy. He's dropping surely like right now, no? Oh my god, Cyber.
Cyber's still hitting heads, so why would he? Top floor control.
Shot.
in their
Come
hands,
on, Rex.
Gets one to even
No, the
Let's go.
shotgun.
And Handy
Or let the
knows
Monty
Monty,
go.
you need to make the play, Monty.
He drops, he finally dropped, yeah.
Cyber's about to make the
Oh
play.
my god,
They don't know.
Cyber.
Breathing
Wow.
down his neck.
They don't know.
No
Maybe
dope
they know, they
calls.
know.
Just upstairs. He could potentially
I don't think they
stab
do.
him.
I don't think they do, bro.
No! Interested target in
Cyber's actually
location.
aquatic, bro.
Canadian will search for his very first kill.
Oh, they had a
Highlight
Doga
he
be called as
emerges
well?
from this first half without.
No, they had no call. They had no call. They had no
And
call.
that's exactly
I don't
what
think they
will
did.
happen. FaZe Clan takes the first half 4-2.
They just let
Handy
Cyber
the
swing
final
out to that
kill.
room and kill 2 people.
And in just a moment, we'll get to hear from these teams.
To be fair,
What do
Cyber
you
fried them.
think
I'm not gonna
we're
lie.
gonna
He
hear on
fucking
Cyber?
shit on those ghosts. Thanks for giving this up to that. I appreciate
Yo, I
it.
just noticed Canadian put the shield on his back before he peeked with Monty. Does that make your movement speed faster when you do that?
It makes your ADS slightly faster, but I think he also wanted to block his back.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the comms. World champions. 2-time. Vamos embora, caralho. 2-time world champ.
A peitada aí, você que tem que peitar o lado da direita e eu passar pra você. Cara, esse MG ele é muito bom não, velho.
Wow, they do not care. What the fuck?
GG's.
O cara tava chocado, Jonathan.
Once they start laughing, bro, just wrap this shit up.
Jogar ali não é muito fácil. né?
Ah, espero que já tem aqui já, pô. Eu não segui nada que tá escrito aqui.
Bro, their coach is laughing. What the hell is
Pegar
this?
essa isso aí, faz o contrário.
Não. Tudo que ele falou.
See, but you know what I learned
Tudo que ele
today?
falou aqui, mano, eu fiz
And
tudo
this is what my
contrário.
brother told me. And it was he was talking about golf.
Vamos aqui no servidor,
I too or anything. You can't get mad at the results, and you can't get stressed out about the results.
O cara nunca vai esperar eu estar lá embaixo rapidão do C4. Não, mas pode ser
Two plays out B2 windows for bunks.
They enjoy the craft. They don't give a fuck if they're
Cyber
winning
is
or
going to
losing.
be like
They're
an
laughing.
info op, and the
These
script
guys
is playing
have known each other
Dokkaebi, and he
for 4
basically
years,
is like
bro.
poking at
These
sight
guys,
from
there's a
pillar
legitimate chance
side.
they've seen each
He can
other's
even
penises.
walk up the
I'm
green
not gonna
stairs like
bullshit
the back way.
Bro, they're enjoying the craft.
They have
they're
very
enjoying
little
the
vert for
process,
that.
but
If we
that's an
fall, it's
unbeatable
only sledge, but they're going to be spamming the Monty
See,
for basement.
this is
they
more
cleared
stressful.
and
I don't know if I
boiler
can do this.
both
This is more
times. They have
stressful.
ram.
Okay, but this is like actual prep though. Like I kind of want to hear prep too.
And like essentially all we saw in the script is that they just clear with the shield and then they just.
It's because FaZe prep so well that like they don't need to say anything in the halftime.
Again, remember we want to start with the non-Mira stuff. We can play into that, and then we go.
No,
to
but
the
I do
Mira.
agree.
Spam,
I
they do
think
like to run the thermite. They haven't.
I'll
really
talk
been
more
running
after
it,
this is
but of
over.
course, it doesn't mean they can't. So it should be at least a little bit different.
Bro, but Fett, my
uncomfortable look
brother
for
is a
them.
wise man. Dude. That's
Remember,
my oldest
No,
brother.
I agree with you on like a separate concept of that. I agree with you.
So count for him. He's more.
Like, Chad, do you guys agree?
I really like the
Here, let me spit. I think. Do you know what? Have you seen like the flow state graph, Jinxie? Where if your skill set can match the challenge presented to you, you hit flow state. But if your skill set's too good for your challenge, you will get bored. Whereas if your challenge is too big for your skill set, you'll get anxiety, right? So think about that when you go into a ranked game, right? If you go into a ranked game and like you hit tab and your KD's low, and then that gets in your head, and now your goal is I need to get more kills, right? That's like an abstract challenge. That's gonna stress you out because it's like, well, you don't know how you're gonna get more kills. You just need to do better, and like there's no objective truth to that.
Yeah.
But if you go into next round, you're like, okay, they were putting this strat this round. I'm gonna run Bandit because I'm gonna counter them because they were like running the hard breach. I'm going to run Bandit. I'm going to counter them. Then I'm going to go here, go for the C4 play. Those are objective, like real challenges. And those you can achieve those. And that's how you hit flow state. So like a lot of people, when they go into rank, like their ranked anxiety is like, this is my rank up game. I need to win it. But you don't know what that looks like.
Yeah.
Like you have,
Fuck
like you have no idea what the rank game looks like. So that's why it's good to say to them.
They're trying to put everything into paper. And that's also the problem with the fucking whole leaderboard KD jerk off system. Bro, the way I look at it is if I was a coach, everybody in this lobby, everyone on FaZe, everyone on Shopify Rebellion, they're older now. They're all just kids who fell in love with Siege 10, 11 years ago.
It'll be
Bro,
really difficult for
like,
SR to shut
you
them
were
down, but
here
they
to have a
have
good
to
time.
use
Why
next
are we
round.
here?
Cyber
We're here
broke
to
12
have
kills
fun.
against 5
When I
fears
saw
in the
FaZe
matchup that happened
laughing
just a
right
couple
there,
hours ago to
this
get
is over.
FaZe to
This map is
point,
over.
and now is sitting at
They're
10
enjoying the craft. They don't give a fuck. Like, they're not.
Yeah.
They don't care about the KD or the kills. They love the fucking game.
Well, yeah,
Like, they love the craft. It's over.
Wasn't even gonna.
Having fun is optimal. Having fun is optimal because it means that like when you lose, you don't tilt. Like your tilt doesn't build up. If you can laugh off a loss, then like you can just go to next round. It's optimal.
And sure, like analyze, get your practices in, you know, VOD review what you guys can do better. But right now in the moment, they're just enjoying the craft, and that's why this team is two-time world champion.
Major winner. There is almost nothing.
They love the game. They love the fucking game, bro.
One of the
Ambi's getting active.
His legacy will continue if he continues to play at this level.
Yeah, this is his 11th major. No other player could say that.
11th major. Canadians played 11 majors.
Not quite the record.
Holy shit.
Or Cyber apparently. Well, actually, don't.
SIs though. Don't worry.
I feel like Canadian might have more.
Probably, bro. Probably, bro.
If he's worried, it's probably not about that.
Or he might have like
he's running out the garage door.
Canadian retired for like a little year or two, I think, in the middle of it. So maybe not.
Get a free kill.
Look at this angle.
Nah, he ran up.
Rebellion are an
Going for rocket stairs clear. No Capitan, no Demos, no nades. They get free rocket stairs control just with the Monty. Wow.
31 attacking rounds played on this map.
They do have a roamer underneath. They know.
Yeah. They can match up
Ooh, KDS underneath.
Player which tends to be
Hops in.
defender favored.
Does Handy know there's a player flanking though?
My god.
Handy versus the guy underneath. Let's see. I think Handy knows. Handy heard him. Handy heard him. Wow.
They just enjoy the craft. Fat,
they enjoy the craft, bro. You're right, bro. They enjoy the craft, bro.
Enjoy the fucking.
I'm gonna stop doubting you, Jinxie, bro. Ever since like you complained about PC FPS and then you were right about that, so I'm just stop doubting you, bro.
Exactly.
You're just always right.
Bro, PC FPS turned me into a new man. Like I just look at the game totally different now.
SPOIT can make a bit of a bunker, but it needs to be more.
Oh god.
And he's
Cyber's
trying
gonna
his
get this
best.
kill.
Those bullets will bounce off of the Blackbeard shield, as will the fire.
Did they just go for executor? Oh! Oh my god, wait, retake.
To go for a flank, and SPOIT will gun down KDS.
Not going down. Chonka's trying to shoot out the fires.
Handy gets the diffuser.
Wow, wallbang.
They enjoy the craft.
SPOIT will have to clutch.
Just enjoying the craft, bro.
They love the process, Fat. They love.
They just love the process so fucking much, bro. They just love Rainbow Six Siege.
They're five Brazilians that fell in love with the game. They love
Cyber with the Deagle out. 2 more targets to find. 30
My over, let's go.
In the
Andy has my ping, bro.
They got a ping on Ambi.
For SPOIT.
This is so hard.
Wait,
he's moving.
Handy will
get the kill. Bro, but Fat, I just had an epiphany.
5-2 the scoreline for FaZe.
Yes.
As they win their first attacking
and dude, I fell into this so many times, bro. But the absolute worst mindset you can have in Rainbow Six Siege is, oh, I don't want to sell. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose.
Yeah.
What are all of the things that I can do to not sell this round? But FaZe, they're just they're playing for the win. They're having a good time. They're laughing it up.
Well, yeah,
the best players I've ever met in my life are confident fucking players, bro.
You never heard of the phrase play to win, don't play not to lose?
If you play to not lose, you end up losing more. If you play to not die, you end up dying more.
Well, like,
if you play to not sell, you end up selling more.
Think about it this way. When have you hit tab, right? And like you saw you were doing bad and you were like, I need to do better, and then you've actually done better. Or think about like, when have you ever like hit tab, you're doing great, and then you're like, I need to keep this going. I need to carry my team, and then you actually ended up like doing more and more and more. Like I think you do the best when like you don't care about it. Like you never you don't even look at the score, you don't even like think about it. You just play.
Yeah, bro, like all the best players I've ever met.
3 things in life that are certain: death, taxes, and hunting.
They have fun, they love the game, and they're just confident. They're not scared of anything.
Sorry.
They don't give a fuck. They're confident, bro.
Either way, look, there's going to be a lot of people talking about how good the Rebellion are.
There's also people that are confidently stupid, though. I can't lie.
Because
like for example, J-Gun. All the confidence in the world, but he has 84 IQ. That's not an exaggeration. We did an IQ test. He has 84 IQ. Stompin's confident, but Stompin's IQ is like 110. You know what I mean?
And that was that bank match up against.
Kaysen's confident. Kaysen's confidence like 110. Or
IQ. Expect from him at this point playing for SR.
Jay has the confidence. Does have the IQ.
Jay is like actually like.
But
probably one of the most dumbest person I.
So you're not gonna defend your duo?
Nah, bro. But like that is my duo.
One of the most dumbest
nomad
leader. You just sounded dumb right there.
Canadian style surfed it. I think.
No.
SPOIT, there we go. SPOIT.
It's completely different, and SPOIT will destroy Cyber. Denying Cyber to match his total
Nothing.
12 kills
Good dodge.
that he amassed against 5 fears in their previous matchup earlier today.
I gotta get a water. This looks good for SR though.
Over true.
I hope I come back and it's 5-3.
Still plenty of time to hit double digits.
What's points over, Luis? That 0.5?
The alarm
it's 8.
too early, but yes, they need to get.
So I mean, if he hits 8,
on these
it doesn't matter because my dude already went over. So
an aggressive move to take down the best player on.
He just needs 8 technically.
Now the logic bombs will come through though. The bomb site is not in the basement. It's just gonna be on this middle floor.
They need to win this round though.
The Flex reinforced off. They could go for green pillar execute.
Wait, so I've never seen this before. They're bunkering on this site.
Yes. So
like, they're not even playing vert.
Well, there's 2 ways to play it. Like there's you could like flex reinforce off server side, then flex reinforce off storage side.
Logic bombs now going off.
So this was a big thing in NA, like when the map first came out for a bit, but then they realized they had the fight vert.
And get spotted.
But now I think they one of the plant spots is free here.
Despite the good
they're just inside.
Yeah.
This team, now they
the vert doesn't threaten it.
A little bit under a minute to go.
Oh,
why are they
wait.
walking deep right here?
Souls drops as well. And we're back to even
plant other side.
FaZe finds another kill. This team is so hard to shake.
They might go vert
just maybe. That's why they're 2-time defending world champs.
Could be part of it, Parker. 35 seconds.
Yes, folks. They can go to the little. Oh, it's just on the door. No Solus.
Yeah, it's cooked.
No nothing.
Diffuse kit going down.
Because it's too late.
Surf will try to stop it in its tracks, even if that gas lands. Vidaking is too much
does,
HP. He is outdueled, leaving Handy.
This is a hard post too.
I just wonder if Handy tries to go up or not. Oh, they're gonna get flanked from green stairs.
At this point in time, Handy back.
Yeah, he is. They're gonna double swing.
Things usually go in the kill department.
Oh my god.
Andy's got terrific game sense.
Ambi's just sticking, and the guy's starts holding his cross.
Cross over towards the Fuse kit.
Nice.
He didn't even have to get
Gas
off.
will actually blind his vision. Ambi hopping on the case.
That's a huge
Rebellion
round.
will win their 3rd round.
Good retake.
2-round gap between the 2 teams remain, and FaZe still the favorites, but there's life for the Rebellion.
That was a really cool defense setup, Parker. I talked about how it was not really holding our 6 room. You don't see that at all from teams here on Lair. Very often, that is where the bulk of the defenders are trying to hold above the bomb site. But Shopify Rebellion, they actually gave it up. They reinforced the hatchback to site. They fully reinforced that rotate in between server and our 6 room, and it made it very appealing, frankly, for KDS, I should say, on the black.
All right, I'm gonna come back and it's 5-3.
The vert and to feel kind of confident about the space that they had, but
nice guys.
The space entirely. They still played around that top floor.
Chat, what's the most important pick in Rainbow Six Siege?
The first pick start to work out in their favor. They got some really critical picks in the mid round.
I'd say 75% of the time, whoever
kept numbers tight, that kept things in their favor, and sure, the plant goes down, but up against that 2v1 with plenty of time to play with, Shopify Rebellion are very good closing out those games, and do so once more to get their third.
What is your favorite part of DNA replication? Thoughts on Topo? I saw race.
Their growth and improvement has been
I'd probably say
same that we've said about
cohesive.
By the way, FaZe Clan can't really improve. So there isn't a lot
Mingo,
for us to say,
pro or what,
they are
what's going on with this shit,
the Rebellion lead.
Hopefully not, bro. I'm not trying to get paid $10 a month.
Now, FaZe was doing it on defense quite well.
But Mingo, just think about the edits,
before the side swap came
Think about the edits.
But now here, again,
first controller. But you think a team would pick up a controller player?
Winning almost 75% of all attacks.
Fat professional opinion here. Would a team pick up a controller player?
I think if you were like,
if
you gave off the idea that you were taking this shit seriously, yeah.
8 months. So
you've got well, Mingo, retract that statement. That was not PR.
Jesus. And it's gonna be a while.
That was not PR.
No, like, even if a guy's on controller, if there's a guy in like in tier 2 or tier 3 going plus 74, like, I'm looking at that guy and I'm giving him a tryout at least.
That statistically,
Fett, how expensive is it to buy and run an R16 with salaries? Like, if you want to pay like your guys top end, like high end.
Top end.
How expensive is it? Like Fett,
that'll be huge.
If I wanted to have my own team, bro, how expensive is it a year?
Okay, 5,000 a player a month.
God. Oh wait.
Coach as well, right? You want to pay the same to the coach. That's gonna be another. So 30,000 a month, and then multiply by 12 months. 360,000 a month.
So much damage.
And then if you want to have an analyst, a year. Oh, sorry, a year. 360,000 a year. Let's say you want to have an analyst. We'll probably bust it up to 40K.
And that's all she wrote.
And that's assuming you're paying 5K to a player, which is not what like the top teams are playing. You know, paying. And that's assuming you're not paying people unequally, right? Like Stompin' or SPOIT would get more because they're content creators as well. They bring eyes, right? So.
Yeah, a bit of sloppiness coming out from that push.
Most teams pay probably shit, right? Like most
teams pay shit. Top end teams pay well. Yes. Yeah. It's a big wealth disparity. It's like real life. It's like real life. The top 1% get everything, bro. Thanks for taking the sub, I appreciate it, man.
KDS on the Ram can be really impactful.
Let's play one more, SPOIT.
That full space. They don't know it. SR have come back to the bottom floor, but there were initially.
Those flights at hotels, yeah. Yeah, also that. I'm not even counting that.
These last 60 seconds.
Can you turn on your mic a bit? Oh,
I have another question, but I'll ask you after.
I got you.
They do not need an active body. They can always go for a late.
They have all the plant. They're playing back for plant now. They have Echo, Smoke, Goyo.
KDS will likely stay on.
Time's running low, especially if they didn't pop the locker Goyo. Ooh, that's true.
Because
nice
good Echo Power, holy moly.
King was getting closer to the site. He gets taken down by SPOIT. 2 kills.
He gotta get this
getting wicked. Oh my god, Will's getting wicked. He's getting fucking wicked, bro. They're letting SPOIT fly, bro.
That's big Will. Big Will.
Yes, the target to be found.
Go for a quad.
Go for the clip.
Holy discipline. Holy discipline. He's locked.
Holy shit.
Flashed out.
So disciplined.
Turning around. It's allowed the
got out of there too.
And he gets out. Wow. W discipline.
Why bother? You have 15 seconds left. Finds himself.
That's Pro League Siege right there. Yep, he already left, buddy. He's disciplined.
Know his position.
That's what I'd like to see. That's
nice.
They do also get prize pool, yep.
Wow. Frag, not SPOIT, so double digits.
All right, I'm just going to keep it a bean, bro.
But we will go deeper into this
yes.
as the Rebellion.
He gets the first pick.
They're also letting him fly. Like, they echo droned him and shit, bro. I think that was a huge thing. I talked with SPOIT's manager about it, like why he wasn't really performing for the past couple of bit, and we talked about how like if he was given like more breathing room to like maybe go back to playing how his EU roles were, maybe that could also be a big part of it. And I think that is the case. Like he's flying now, bro.
Bro, that's what I said when he did bad the other day. I said I swear he can't. Not that he can't play that role, but like it fucks him up.
I think he just does best. Sorry, go ahead.
He doesn't like to play like a sentry turret. He doesn't like to play strategy. Like SPOIT likes to just, you know, SPOIT was known as like a 13-year-old kid who was just getting aces in CC ranked.
Because the Yokai were so important to help SPOIT get
that's how he plays.
3 kills.
I think, yeah, I think SPOIT does best when he can move. I think when he's like too stationary, he's like.
He's not a sentry turret player. That's not his role at all. Some people are, but he's not.
Yeah.
Oh, Fett, that was my question. Okay. So you pay 5 players 5,000 a month. You pay a coach. What would you pay a coach, like 3,000 a month? On our
I would recommend paying the same. Like usually it's paid the same as a player.
So you'd pay 5,000 a month for each player.
Yep.
5,000 a month for the coach. What would you pay the analyst?
You could go. Let's say like 2,000 a month.
Okay, so you're talking like 360,000 a month.
Yeah.
Just in that. Now, what else are you covering? Per year? Are you covering the travel and all that?
So if you're doing a boot camp, yes. Boot camp, you're covering travel and stay. Ubisoft covers like just for the event, but you have to understand that they're flying you out to the event like 2 days before it starts. So usually you do want a boot camp so your players aren't like jet lagged and shit.
While there is
okay.
So boot camp, yes. Yeah. And
how expensive is that?
It is frankly quite
you can partner up. Like you can partner up with like, oh, like we'll do social media posts for you and it'll be like free.
But like the R16 roughly, factoring it all together, if you're paying high end, about 400,000.
Yeah, like 300 to 400, yeah.
And how well would you need your team to do to make profit or even break even? How well they need to do?
They could win. I think they could win every event in the year. Just from prize pool, you would not go even no matter what. You would have to make money back from skins.
It's not gonna matter how the early game went for SR.
Yeah, because let's think about it. So typical org cut is like 10 to 20%, right? So if you win $1 million first place at SI and you take 10%, that's just 100K.
But if you had like someone like Sampan on your team, they'd probably get hella skins.
Yeah, like that. But then if you make a skin, right? Like think about you and SSG skin, like that shit fucking ate up, you know? Yeah. So like stuff like that. That's where the main money in Siege is the skin sales.
What? Got it. Wow.
Maybe 4 months.
Very good.
And the players get a cut of that too, right?
They used to. Now most of them don't. Good teams do. Good like teams that like treat their players very well do, but most teams don't.
So instead they've pivoted. They've got this double shield set up still over towards the rocket stairs. You've got KDS inside a bathroom. And then
I haven't experienced skin money as Mike Dagger. Oh my god!
That's their Monty dead too.
Yeah, huge.
Dude, SPOIT is carrying this game. That's another first pick.
Taking quite a bit of
damage.
Why is he trying to stick right there?
I mean, I think you could see him on the staircase maybe, right?
Or maybe he was checking for flanks. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't know.
No idea.
FaZe Clan though, still going at it.
They do take mess control.
Good boys.
I mean, they kind of have to.
I like to see this, man.
How did they plan on whoa, they think the guy's there? Oh, they're trying to get the tube off. Waste nade. Wait, that's rough. Now they can't even clear the player behind chest desk. I mean, KDS has to.
I swear to God, there's so many places all around because it's made of metal. That's so OP.
Here's another one. Can't get in that bitch.
Yeah. And there's like 30 seconds left, and they have Chonkas up. They're fucked. They have to play flood backside here.
Bro, they can't kill
really
this guy.
dead. Oh, they finally killed him.
They went below.
Someone needs to kill this Chonka. The Chonka smoke's fucking them.
No time. They have no time.
Yeah, they're just gonna hot BB here and then press this dude.
13-second collapse.
And he's down.
Playing nice.
SR's got it.
Wow.
SR's got it, baby.
That's even. Holy shit.
Come on,
Holy shit.
Two more.
Holy shit.
SPOIT's getting fired up.
Yes, bro.
Bro, I'm not lying. SPOIT has won them
all according to plan for the North Americans. Beautifully done.
Huge first pick again, then time waits behind the desk.
And in response, they will immediately call their attack timeout. I'm not sure they were ready for this ace band Mira pivot that SR have been planning since the very beginning. It made it so Maskwall just wasn't an option. I think at the very end, the thermite might have gone off and they might have got it open. because SPOIT
cinema,
was
bro.
able to
Holy
keep it
cinema.
close for so long, both with the mirror window and of course with those
Or stomping versus raid
row
bullies.
as well. It just became so difficult
that's
to face,
another.
and there was never a good
That's
adaptation
another.
coming through.
Bro,
for
didn't
them.
they just get
yeah,
relegated
they
from
tried
the
to
thing?
pivot over towards the display.
Not
So
relegated.
They sold a map 3 5-2 lead to make the finals or to make the event.
But you know, Stompin could also rematch the guy who JJ Blast, the CEO guy.
Time
beat him.
here at Salt Lake City. That is
Yeah, but that was when he was an
crazy. But it's
M80X,
good
right?
enough to stop
Yeah.
The Vita King, the monster.
That doesn't count.
It's still a storyline, bro. Come on.
Miho.
Everything that FaZe Clan wanted to do.
And honestly,
That
if
don't
they had
count,
an
bro.
extra 20 seconds.
I mean, I think they're running them over, but still, I'm
look at that
I'm
C4
clickbaiting as
lineup.
much as I can.
Battling the clock. Credit to them for the way that they pivot after.
I don't mind that.
That's William Lofstedt.
Whatever pays the bills.
But I want to hop back for a second and once again talk about kills.
Dude,
here,
I
because
think
know
SPOIT
that
is
we
like-
hyped up
I'm not
SPOIT.
even kidding.
We've
Is
obviously
SPOIT-
made some.
Oh, no,
I don't wanna say
Noah,
excuses
too.
for Canadian.
I
but
thought
we kind of
SPOIT was
explained
only
it.
Swedish
The score is
R6, bro, but
5-5.
isn't Noah Swedish?
Noah's Swedish, yeah.
40 to 30.
Noah is so good.
40
Noah's so
kills
good.
for
I think
Rebellion,
they
with
played
Canadian
and they were
having
typing to
0.
each other in Sweden.
That means he is
In
not
Sweden.
the problem at the
Holy
moment.
shit, Lou, you're so
Go
inspirational.
sideways. Everybody on that team.
Dude,
is
Mingo,
double
Ray
digits
just
for
texted me.
Rexy.
I'm not
He's
kidding.
1 kill
What'd he say?
away. FaZe
Shut the
Clan
fuck up,
full
dumbass.
round
Bro, Raid, I defended you. I said it was a low
behind
blow, Raid.
in the kill department.
Is that really defending?
It shows that once again,
I mean,
you
bro,
don't
'cause-
alls need your.
I mean, I wanted to see Raid at the event. That would have been the funniest shit of all time.
Miho. Yeah, I know. But he's got the next event, bro. What is the next
Raid
event?
boring.
Japan, right?
No, next EWC, Saudi.
And I said,
We can make that,
it's going to
Ryan.
be a 3-3 second
Miho.
half. That's a loss for Rebellion. They need
Yeah,
to
we got a
steal these
chance,
rounds.
right?
They've done just that.
Yeah, there's claws.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Wait,
I
is there
don't
like
think this looks like a
play-ins for
3-3
that? Like,
anymore,
just one
simply
team go or
because when
something
they've
from
gone
quals?
through that last
No, it's a
round,
stage. The stage qualifies you. But is there open qual?
It's 5-5.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit.
Bro, but how do I tell you, gang? You guys are qualified. Mingo's not gonna fly.
Mingo, you scared of flying? You scared of
I'll
planes?
be on like
Mingo,
Twitter
go
paying.
on
It's
a
good.
boat.
He doesn't have an
Twitter
option.
paying, it's
Nick.
fine.
Scrims, and so now we get to really
Wait,
test
yeah,
it.
you gotta fly to
How
Japan.
does
You're
the
not
actual-
doing that, bro.
Are they going to be ready for
I
it?
mean, I might hop on a
Bring
cruise ship.
response?
I mean, now it's a Hansa virus or whatever the fuck it's
We'll
called.
jump on that off and try to make something happen.
Logic bombs
God.
go off, and this might be a quick execute.
gotta qualify.
All right, we got a good ass game here.
Clear, cross.
5-5.
Not a quick
Everybody has
They're gonna
10 kills
open
on Squid
server
Team.
wall and then the single wall. Wait, why not open single wall first?
Souls backing him up.
Canadians
Because
0-6.
At least
But I'm
he's like,
telling
you
you,
know,
like, when he goes 0-6,
playing on
it's
that mirror
efficient,
window,
dude.
With the way that this
This
game
guy's
is going for
efficient.
Canadian, please do
I would
not
hate to be
just
0-6
stay
though.
and let the rest of your team
Yeah, but
do
Canadian,
the work.
he's a Chad, Mingo.
I mean, you know about that
Chad.
shit, Jinxie. How do you feel?
Damn! Sorry.
Bro, I'm a new and improved man on PC, y'all.
I seen that.
Thank you, bro.
Vita King to take this space.
Look, I told him you gotta play a T2 league with us.
To get some
Or
kills
T3
on his
league.
teammates.
Ooh, nade flood, hop in art. What is that guy looking
You're not
at?
playing, you're not playing.
Massive kill on a side.
Come on, Ambi. Come
Oh,
on,
he's
Ambi.
fucked.
Drop the
Dude, you're
shield.
cut,
It gives
dude.
Ambi an opportunity to
You're
go
cut.
after him. Logic bomb sent out in response as the best
Come on,
player
Ambi.
on FaZe Clan is in the ground. Nade will
No.
go. Excellent
Good job.
coordination.
This
from
guy has a
FaZe
good
Clan
cut.
to
This
take
guy's a
care
good
of Ambi.
cut.
But still 4 more players remain on Rebellion, and he's
They
killed
can't go that
all the
way.
time
They
in
can't
the
go that way.
process.
That's the problem.
Oh, he's a lurk.
Oh,
Wait.
right there. He hears him.
They've got full top floor.
Handy always does his lurk
Oh,
as well.
plus 1 HP.
Watch
Is Spoit gonna
out,
shit on him though?
being held by a close angle from Handy, and the flashbang might make this difficult.
Oh,
Spoit
bad
almost
sprint
got
timing.
away, just
Pretty bad timing
misjudging
there.
the explosion
They still
of
have
the
vert.
flashbang.
I mean, oh,
FaZe
never
Clan
mind.
will actually have a
They're too
big
distracted
sigh
by
of
it.
relief go through this team.
Wow,
And
okay,
now,
yes.
Rexy,
Wow.
Surf, and
That was
Soul
the
takes
cherry
it.
6-5, doable,
They
still
sold that
doable.
shit.
It was quite
Yeah,
the
they got
comeback
first
from
pick.
SR, but
Cherry on top.
they might be
Okay,
losing
here's my
now.
hot take for y'all, because I don't think y'all have heard me say this before. When I coached, my philosophy was that first pick does not matter. Like, to me, a 4v5 is the same as a 5v5 because one guy on cams is almost the same value as having a guy alive.
Yeah, true.
That's the way I see it. Now, 3v5 is when you need to start getting for picks back, but I always tell my team, when you're 4v5, you can still play for the same win cons. Like, you can still play for the same plant denial, for the same, like, nitro cell you were going to go for. Like, all the same win cons that you started the round with, I think you can still play for.
Yeah, if you got good cams or good Valk cams, that guy's
Yeah.
90% of the time gonna get your team a kill.
There'll be rounds.
You know what? what? That is kind of based, Fett.
Left on site, we can threaten a plant with the Monty.
But you know, I'm not saying to like throw away the round if you get first pick. I just mean like if a team gets the first pick, they probably win the round.
Yeah, if you have Jay in your team and you get a first pick, it's automatically 4v4.
Yeah, because he's going for the second and the third.
No, I do agree it's the most important pick in the game, but I think it's like it was good for me to tell my players that mentality-wise, so like they wouldn't feel scared to do stuff.
Because yeah, the first pick always leads to like more kills because there's just less defense.
Yeah, because I think like if you tell your, I know like this is a common thing, and there's nothing wrong with it. Like when I used to be like in T3 T2, I used to say the same thing. But like when you tell your team like we're dying first too much, just stop dying. Everyone's just gonna start playing like pussies, and no one's gonna take risks anymore.
Also, that's like bro, that I swear to God, it's funny, but that's like the OG console rage. But the thing is, that's not constructive at all. Like if you're saying that, it's like stop getting first pick. It's like, well, no, we still have to like try to make plays and like enter and stuff. Like it's not constructive at all. Skype would do that all the time.
I think the better way to put it is just like know who's gonna take the risk. So it's not like 3 of y'all all going for the same dumb shit and then everyone dies.
Getting first pick.
Yeah, like oh, Jay's gonna go for some dumb shit this game. If he dies, fuck it, just put him on the Valk cams and then we play the rest of the round normal.
All right, chat. We could have overtime on our hands.
FaZe could win this
SR
round.
just needs to clutch. Need to clutch this.
So, if that's the case, what do we say about FaZe always?
What's the mine's OT?
The point where they kind of snap their fingers and they're like, "All right, we're done losing," and that's it.
I think it's CAG.
Oh my God.
Oh.
They take care of Surf. Stuff like this.
Oh, they're flying. Cyber's flying.
Cyber on 13.
Oh my God.
Bro,
Cyber's flying. Oh my God.
Of course it was Canadian. That's unlucky.
Holy moly.
Canadian's just 0-8 now.
11 majors worth
See,
of
now the whole
experience
strat
and
is
still
just
finding new
cooked.
ways, finding gaps, finding ways.
Oh, and he found the next guy too.
For more as the retreat comes back from Shopify Rebellion. They know
Dude, he's actually unchallengable. Wait, this guy's actually flying, bro.
That's an F2 too. That F2 is so good.
Oh my God. And Plant's going down. And they have no vert on this guy.
He's making his voice heard. Vidiking with the diffuse
Oh
kit.
man.
Oh, GG.
I feel like SPOIT played really well this game.
He did.
Really
I
good.
feel like SPOIT definitely did his job.
No, he definitely won him some rounds.
Yeah.
Holy shit, FaZe.
Damn.
Holy shit,
At the end of
FaZe.
the day, FaZe is the best.
Wow.
And that's just how she goes.
This isn't even their half,
7-5 for the defending world champions.
Wow.
FaZe end the day 2-0.
Okay, never mind. The game started. The game fucking started, bro. The game fucking started, bro. Holy moly. I'm gonna recline though. I'm gonna hit the reclinage tech. I'm recliner nation tech, bro. Holy moly. Ghost Ultra Kill. Thank you for the sub, Jodo. I appreciate you, man. We're gonna recline tech, bro.
At the end of that post plant position.
Here we go. 5 Fears versus Virtus Pro. 5 Fears lose their first game up against Virtus Pro now. I had Virtus Pro winning this game stylistically. I think Virtus Pro countered that kind of playstyle where it's flow play around. Virtus Pro are able to stay slow, stay composed, hold angles, and cut off their
especially up against JJ's team again. We saw something similar.
Lava Ukraine. That's political. JJ's getting political, bro. Ghost Ultra Kill Connor Wood. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man.
And Blackbeard, and then up here on Lair, it's
I have enjoyed this party with you. Let's fucking go, Ryan Booty. Appreciate that, bro. Are SR out of the major? No, they're not out of the major. They're not out of the major.
Down a hallway for free. VP do not want to.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Yes, sir. Take it easy.
Grim is good. He's good on every single map, and again, especially
JJ Blast. Yeah, what the fuck is JJ
saying? Because there's not nearly as much rotatability. I feel on Lair.
Pay out.
Incredibly powerful. Now, something that I wanted to bring up. Fett made an interesting tweet earlier. He said that VP play the Shopify Rebellion style, right? But Shopify do it better, and that's why the Rebellion ended up winning their game. 5 Fears smoked Shopify Rebellion in the kickoff. They almost
no, I think VP win. I think VP win, but we'll see.
If that holds true.
Wait, whoa! I think VP win.
Property going to rear its head.
5 seconds to insert. Could be. I will say for Virtus Pro, their new lineup has been impeccable during the kickoff stage. Rorik has been a great asset to them, same for Nako and Skies. That's opened up a lot more for Pasha as well to work wonders.
Prediction for this game. We'll do prediction. Our prediction, who will win.
3 different people.
5 Fears, VP.
For his team, so a lot to look forward to in both these rosters. Like you mentioned, Virtus Pro having a lot of similarities to Shopify Rebellion style of play that might benefit 5 Fears for the initial half of the attack. So far, it looks like they're just spotting out the initial info over by Operation that could maybe allow JJ just to kind of walk in much earlier than you'd expect. There isn't a lot of utility stacked up over here, and getting that Operation wall opened up too for 5 Fears is a great
cutoff angle you can use to apply more pressure into the bomb site without having to worry about as much defender retaliation.
Fens setting up on the balcony just outside bathroom. Rorik is right there waiting for him, armed with the SMG-12. And there's really no support here for Fen. So if he gets picked off, there's no refrag, which again is a strength that Five Fears really had in kickoff, and that I think a lot of rounds we were missing up against FaZe was that refrag ability. So hopefully that'll be a focus for Five Fears heading into this game. JJ just outside lobby, getting ready to work his way up main. It's probably going to be a 3-2-1 call here. Shotgun now comes out for Rorik, but he stops paying attention to the window. Fens will take him down.
Is that a free secure kill with the nade?
And in goes JJ.
Oh
up the
shit!
stairs,
You know what?
Blinding and finishing off Skies.
And what the Castle said might be true, bro. If I Virtus Pro getting caught, I just didn't think Virtus Pro would get caught up by this because they play against this shit on EU all the time. Like you really wouldn't think VP would get caught up by shit like this because they literally play against shit like this in EU all the time.
Out with the man advantage and
you should buy a recliner chair for watch party. I should. I want the whole like fucking pod setup. You know the gamer pod setup where I have the keyboard like right here and I'm like fucking leaning back and it's like in front of my eyes like that, bro.
Maybe just to make that space, take some
I need
aggressive
that
fights
shit, bro.
and give Five Fears less guns to cover a plant if Snake were to go for it here. Still having 2 Deathmark trackers though, a lot of crucial utility at the hands of Five Fears. They could easily just call in on one of these 2 last defenders and just look to shut them down with a Deathmark tracker, or just make enough space to get into sight for that plant because they have
demos track the
2 people left alive.
Chonka. I think the demos track on the Chonka would be more. I mean, I guess you know where the Chonka's gonna be at all times. We'll see. Snake is gonna pro to a better plant spot, I think.
Proning into the bomb site.
Good shot by Dan though.
But Forrest trying to enter.
Goes
Mask
down.
smoked by Dan under the cover of smoke. The plant is going down by Snake. An attempted wraparound here from Dan. Not going to get there in time. Now challenging the Demos.
Bad aim by Dan though.
It's all up to Nako on the Tachanka. Both enemies low HP, and the LMG hits very hard, but instead it's the bearing 9 out. He'll go for the counter defuse.
Wow, Snake, good movement.
Snake with the track. 3
Holy
kills
moly.
for the Demos in the first round for Five Fears.
All right,
great early round isolation there.
My oh wait, shit! My monitor's so high it blocks the camera now, bro. Fuck. Chat, it's okay. You can still see my face.
You then had JJ.
You can still see my face. I'm still here. Don't worry, chat. I'm not going anywhere, chat.
And because you already
here, I'll turn my camera this way a bit.
Just the whole upper half of that part of the top floor. You then have the opportunity with the help of those Deathmark trackers to push into sight, utilize those smoke bolts before Forrest ended up dying to get into sight, go for the plant. That's the win condition for Five Fears, forcing the rest of Virtus Pro to push in against you. You've got that 2-shot pistol and the AK with ton of good damage there. So good start for Five Fears, especially after their upsetting loss just hours ago.
Even though they did lose.
You enjoy Swiss? Yes, I like Swiss. I think groups or Swiss is good. Like, I think groups or Swiss are good formats.
You kind of have to be happy with pushing.
I don't like
12 rounds.
like play-in brackets. I don't really like that as a format.
You took your lumps. You've hopefully.
I like it, but just show me the elimination. Oh, word.
Five Fears kind of went. They were out of themselves.
I didn't watch who won Weibo or Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds won.
Kickoff. We saw
that's on SR versus FaZe. It was a good game, and FaZe won on layer, which effectively I think it makes him scarier on layer than SR at this point, which is crazy ego chow considering I thought SR were the best layer team in the world because they repeatedly beat G2 on it, right? But yeah, you've been crashing out on the casters. I've been crashing out, or just 2 people back-to-back days. Yes, I have been.
Wildcard and the teams that they played in the kickoff. I think it matches up against them well, and it'll give them time. An easier time to kind of acclimate to LAN because they're playing into a play style that they're used to and good against.
Cass, buddy, it's your time too. I would. I think if I didn't have any other obligations, I'd be a caster.
Very big emphasis on the bunker comp, at least.
But again, it's harder than it looks. I just do think like
extending a little.
I think there. Listen, here's my speech on that. I think the thing that's wrong with casting is to over-label everything as good or bad and describe it that way. I think some things can just happen and it's okay. I do think it's good to label things as good or bad. I just don't think you have to always break down whether something is good. Like, not everything has to be good or bad. And the way you label it, right? If you ever watch like sports casting or Formula 1 casting or things, someone will make the worst blunder of all time And the caster will just go like, bad pass from James. You know? And in Siege, it feels like everything, like some games, it feels like everything people say are like, what? What is he doing? And I called it appalled maxing, okay? And it's like a few casters are like a perpetrator of this, and it's fine, honestly. You gotta think about it, they were casting this way their whole careers. But it's like the, what is he doing? What did you think was gonna happen? What's wrong with you? Did you not know that was gonna happen? What is he doing? You know? And I just think, like, it doesn't need to be appalling. It could just be, if you think it's bad, you could just be like, big blunder from this guy, and then call it a day. You know? Or like bad exposing from SPOIT, like SPOIT exposed to an angle in a bad way, he goes down. That's
one drone they've got left as well by Lab.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the problem I see is the fact that time is getting so low, and we saw.
I think when you oversell, I think there's a difference between me, a co-streamer, or you, the viewer, roasting a player, versus a part of the show doing it. Okay? Because I think there's different roles. I think me and you, viewer, co-streamer, I think we are able, or we should be able, to roast the shit out of the players. Because that's our role. We're supposed to create the shit post and the entertainment. I think the broadcast is selling a product. And if I walk into a broadcast and everyone's just terrible and what? I think you ran out of ammo, bro. Holy shit, JJ Blast 1 HP. Oh, but I think if I walk into a broadcast and everyone's terrible and this pro's making crazy mistakes and every single round someone's making a horrendous mistake that they should never make in a million years because they're a pro and they get paid to play this game, and how could they ever do that if you get paid to do this? It's like, why am I even watching? You know? Why am I even watching? It makes me feel like there's not a reason for me to watch Siege at a high level because this isn't high level Siege. When I watch the T2 broadcast, I watch the Japanese broadcast, I watch the Brazilian broadcast, and it's like, I might not understand what they're saying, but I'm invested in these rounds. I'm invested in these rounds, bro.
Almost getting the kill, I believe that was on the Echo, very narrowly missing out because of that pistol and its low magazine count.
So that's it. That's it. Holy yap, Fett login. Bro, it's a fucking topic I'm passionate about, bro, because I think it directly correlates to the health of our esport.
So they very clearly don't have a whole lot of information, and I think when you're going into an execute like that, you've got Blackbeard, you've got Blitz. You just need to consolidate, because In4 is pushing up. He died because he just got shot in the back by the zombie they didn't know was
I think it's because they're trying to be funny and entertaining.
Yeah,
I agree. I agree. Which is fair, but in the greater scheme of things, I do think if I were to be 100% hype versus 100% funny, entertaining in a scathing way, I think overall 90% hype will do better for the esports in a long term than being scathing. That's it.
The Ying in play. Really want to have an explosive clear upstairs.
Bro, you guys set him off again, bro. Chat, my fault, bro.
Too much hard breach. You know, you've got the Hibana at the very least, which can be helpful for getting the main wall opened up, but it could take quite a while.
Well, chat, this guy, hey, not my fault. Aura, F, and R, say them.
For a direct.
So you are basically saying casters can't roast bad plays?
Early info
yes! I don't think it's a caster's job to roast. I think a caster can say something was a bad play, but I don't think a caster should roast.
power position, but again, it's just
right, chat. And I've talked to Dez, and Dez is like regarded by many as the best caster in Siege, and he agrees with me. I don't think a caster should roast. As a general rule, they can do it maybe once or twice, but you shouldn't be looking out to roast. But they have to commentate. You can commentate by objectively saying, bad pass, bad swing, bad this, good this by this team, but good. But you to sit there and be like, Pasha, what the fuck are you doing? You're selling. You're not even looking at the fucking warning glasses. What is that C4? Are you stupid? Obviously you're not gonna kill him. What's wrong with you? That's the nade. You have an indicator. Like, to do that the whole time as a caster, I think subtracts from the experience. Personally, okay? I think that subtracts from the experience. You could say, like, good nade by Virtus Pro, they caught out Posh. Right? That's the thing.
Nako actually attempting to fall back to the site, dying, and leaving Dan upstairs on his lonesome. 5 fears collapse upon the road.
That's the way I do it.
Survivors.
Because if the cat, like, to me, it's like, why am I even watching the Pro League? Why am I even watching Pro League?
Focus their attention on Skies. He's the most isolated out of the entire roster of Virtus Pro. We already have Operation Control. We already have Snake playing out by that mezzanine hallway. Everyone just focused their attention on him. Now that the power spot
but that's part of their job? No. So you just missed my point. Because I'm saying I, and a lot of my chatters I've asked before, are personally way less invested in the game when that happens. I do not feel the need to watch high-level Siege anymore if everyone in the lobby is an idiot and doesn't know how to play the game. If everyone's terrible, what's the point?
Now they take back the lead in this first half, and a timeout already called by Virtus Pro.
I mean, they've given up 2 attacks on their lair defense, so an early timeout, I guess, to try and stem the bleeding, try and make sure they can confirm the 4-2 half, because, you know, it's not just, oh, 2 attacking when not a lair. It's
no, chat, don't insult the chat. Like, this is actually W Aura. Yo, chat, the guy talking to me, W, this guy, we're having a respectful conversation. He's not calling me dumb. I'm not calling him dumb. This is a respectful conversation. Just a preference. They are trying to comment the game like a sports game. No. But that's what I'm saying. So, sports is the opposite. Sports will never, ever insult a player for a mistake they make.
Snake, Deimos, like Capitao.
Mob Signities, they give the subject ads. Appreciate it, man. I feel like at least in the sports I think of. Like, think about soccer or football, basketball, F1, UFC.
I'm not a pro.
True, you are not.
That's not true.
Rourke is also on the
but remember okay.
Forrest decides to keep the glass pick.
But how often does it happen?
Originally on, this could be a good move, but you know, typically
sports commentator, the actual commentator.
Although 5 Fears did play Capitao, it was only for 1 round as well, I believe.
Win. Give me a recent game.
Capitao, yeah, it was just round 1.
Just for round 1.
And he died instantly.
It did. The smoke bolt did allow for the plant to be fair. It allowed Snake to literally plant in the middle of office. So
that's true.
Valid reason to have the Warden, since you are returning back to the top 4 site where the plant denial was kind of an issue even with Tachanka. So I'm glad Skies is now on the smoke and there is no Tachanka being repicked. 5 Fears, their lineup again with the glass is a little different. Snake is.
Oh wait, isn't this because like they're playing against your home team though?
Pressure out by both. Again,
no, I'm talking about like not people commentating for their own team.
Planting out in the open like they did last time. They want to go for something a little more default. And Snake even trying to catch Nako on the road.
Like this is what
Skybridge and
okay.
Almost gets a cheeky headshot.
And Taro did a meta-analysis on this, and this is true. 99% of the time, if you're not a clear caster for one team, they will not put players down. And I think it should be a 99% of the time thing. I don't think it should be a 50-50 thing. That's my thing.
Part of that art is not maving where you need to stand to get.
Wait, be right back.
Maybe starting with the opposite side would have been smarter, but either way, Snake is dead. You can no longer open all of Mass because of the bandits, but then Skies just overexposes himself to JJ, and the defense has lost their smoke.
I think to touch up on your Maverick point, I think he was worried about that window being open from Skybridge, so he had to prone behind the half wall was his consensus. But yeah, that was a very interesting idea for Skies. now losing one of your biggest pieces of utility to stop this plant. You do have a couple of Thorn gadgets. Pasha's still keeping a Razor Bloom in his back pocket and 2 C4s for both Nako and Warwick respectively. This desk has not been cleared out yet as well. Dan finding a massive kill from this position. Getting back to man advantage here for Virtus Pro, and JJ currently on an island. Is Nako gonna try to C4 him from down below? He has the info for it.
He's got the pings, and there it is.
Beautiful.
Beautiful 1-2 punch, using the information being heralded by Dan for that C4, and now it's Fens and Forest, Lion and Glaz. In the 2 versus 4, again, that power position behind the desk from Dan has not been dislodged. Fen's probably just going to try and take the straight-up one here, and he ends up losing it to Dan's what appears to be one-way through the crouch breach, and it leaves Forrest all on his lonesome. VP doing a great job of handling the aggression from 5 Fears this time, making sure that the wall was not going to be opened for free, and then Dan fortifying his position behind the desk, really making sure that 5 Fears were not able to make any headway. Really big play from Dan. And now Forrest, I mean, he's basically got nowhere to go. Is Dan going to get the 4th kill? That's basically the only question here. No, it's Pasha, but still a very important 3 to tie the game.
All right, I'm back.
How Virtus
Sorry.
Pro just kept upping the ante that round as well.
Virtus Pro winning?
The initial entry,
Good.
Dan
Predictions
getting rid
going
of
right.
Snake, making that wall to be opened up nearly impossible.
Yeah.
I think they only got the
But
other
chat,
operation wall.
the thing
They
is,
completely
I've
gave up
had this
on the outside master
conversation
breach. They rotate towards
with,
operation,
like,
and Virtus Pro were already
I've had
prepared
this
for that.
full
They said,
conversation
"Go
like
downstairs,
5
go
times
for a
at this
nitro
point.
cell kill that gets rid of the
My
block here."
full nuanced opinion is on the internet 70,000 times, so I like just don't have the energy to like say my entire opinion again. Do I think there's a place for casters to roast players? I've already said yes. Like 1,000,000 times I've said yes. I just don't think it should be like half the time. And I don't think we should go into a game already trying to extract the bad out of every single round. That's it.
A little more fluid with the way they're defending has been catching
That's
5
it.
Fears off guard, and it's now tied up after that half.
Virtus Pro?
Dude, I thought of it too.
Chat baiting you, bro.
Coincidence? Yeah,
No
probably.
one is challenging you
Might be
on this.
Yeah, 5 Fears, again, you know, we kind of made that point about VP banning Ying.
I think a couple people were challenging me on this.
You got to try and account for more than that.
I remember a good root beer float. I would love a root beer
but
float.
God, Azami is just so good on this map.
But chat, if I don't get bait,
Proving
actually
why
no, you know what? This is like
tends
harmful
to be
baiting.
a
You're right,
fan.
Chad.
Not just on this.
You're
map,
right, Chad.
Many others as well. Now 1 round separates Virtus Pro and a lead.
You're right,
after
Chad.
Going down 2-1.
This is.
They try to go back down.
I was gonna hit the point of like if I don't get rage baited, no one watches. But
lack of information.
this one's a bit overblown rage bait. I think.
That wall, thanks to Dan on the roam. Pasha coming in for
Boring rage bait. It has to be good rage bait.
shooting range.
I'm doing boring rage bait right now.
Off towards medics.
No, I'm not even farming good clips right now anymore. I'm farming shit clips.
Be too much, and you can see Pasha and Dan.
God, man, I fell off,
fall
man.
back saying, you know what?
Anyways,
If that count in the top left is accurate, there's
filter
only 2
stairs
drones
layer.
left.
Did they give armory already? Gave armory already. Let's just
Juice
watch
will,
the
of course,
game,
have
chat.
the Logi bombs and Snake Scanner, so can kind of make up for that drone economy 5 Fears are lacking in right now, but I still think that's the good call to make for Virtus Pro. They've already wasted a minute on that roam upstairs. We've got the Nitro Cell from
Let's
Pasha.
just talk about the
still
game,
having those
chat.
Toxic Babes,
Stop
Vulcans,
clip
and
farming. Just
Azami
give good
Kivas.
info on the game.
They
Nah,
have
you're right,
tons of
bro.
opportunities
You're right, bro.
To keep 5 Fears.
You're right, bro. I fell off, bro.
Basically, like we saw.
Me
back
at the
in round
beginning of
number
the
2
day
where
today
it
was not the
5
same
seconds
me
left
as
in the
that
round.
right
JJ
now,
is
bro. I
forced to
fell off,
plant in a
bro.
corner that isn't really safe for him.
Full
or
map
his
control,
teammates to
5
cover.
Fears. They have
It
vert.
just
They have
looked like an
filter.
absolute
Are they gonna go for filter
miserable
execute?
opportunity to try to win back that round for 5 Fears. They
Those could
still
be
have
snake.
Nako
They
holding
could
the
go for
blue
garage
stairs.
backstab with the operators they
Maybe
have.
getting
Oh,
some
they're doing the
assistance
Kino
here from
Azami
Dan
setup.
off of that Kiba barrier, making it
This
really challenging
Azami one
to
way
push
has
him out.
been
They
so
now have
fucking
to
good for
commit
playing
an
filter
aid and maybe
stairs.
multiple operators
If they
just
do
to
want to
fight
kill this
Nako,
player,
who
they need to
still
cut
has 3
outside
toxic
stock
babes to
window.
work
They're gonna
with
just
as
shoot it
well.
from the roof. I've been
There's
seeing this a
that
lot.
first
They
one.
hold the cut on that window
Five
from the
Fears
roof
ideally will have
instead.
someone posted up on that window for his fallback, but of course there's the window
They have vert
across the
above it
map
as
that
well.
they'll have to worry
They
about
will playing to
that,
die, I
that,
think.
someone could
And
very
they're just getting
easily-
ready with the
JJ
Blackbird
getting rid of
shield.
Kiba is the second
That's
gas
last smoke, so
canister
now they're
from
gonna go
Nako
for a
goes
kill
out,
now.
and this
I think
could
Snake is gonna get ready to
possibly
hold
be
that
the
cut.
make
Flex
or
reinforcement.
break.
Snake. Oh.
Do 5 Fears take
Snake will
filter?
lose this. Forrest does not
And
count
they
to fall
will,
off.
because
That's good
Virtus
time
Pro
wasted. No
give
more
it
smoke.
up because
Goyo.
they see how
One smoke in
little
pocket.
time
One
is
Goyo in
remaining.
pocket. What the
Sub
fuck?
1 minute. Not a single kill for 5 Fears. They've expended a lot of utility. Forrest uses his only nade. JJ's only got 1 nade left. all the verticality has already been established.
Here comes the
Fenz
backstab.
is the only
Rorik is
man
ready to match
upstairs
it.
Trying to play at Rorik.
I think
Coming
Forrest
in from
knows.
barrels, trying to
Wow,
catch
what
the
a
snake
shot by
off guard, but
Forrest.
Forrest smokes him. Rival is good for yet another. Pasha with a response, but 5 Fears now hold a man lead, trying to get their way into the bomb site.
Holy shit,
Skies
Skies is
jiggling
challenging
the
the shit out of
doorway
that.
into lockers as JJ gets lit
Saw him
up
in the
to 1
doorway.
HP. Fenz trying to make his way
But
down
5 Fears
too.
are not going for a plant strategy at
5
all. They're just
Fears.
going for a pincer flood.
Finally able to make some headway with the
Nick
kill on
was
the
fucking
Skies.
lit as
Toxin
fuck.
is theirs. Fenz is inside supply, trying to duel with
9
Nako.
seconds
He
left.
wins the fight. It's all just up to
Pasha.
Pasha staring at
AJ
the
has
back.
bomb. He
He
needs to
is
start
good for
planning
one.
now.
5
Oh, runs
seconds
into the
left,
arms of the
but
other two
5
players. 5
Fears
Fears. Beautiful
bully
execute.
their way onto the bomb site.
Holy shit.
And although the 40-second mark looked near identical to round number 2, 5 Fears somehow win that, and I think
Is this
it's
the last
because
game? No, I think there's...
of their
wait.
positions they were clearing in from on that basement.
No, there's one set of
They
games
had
after this.
someone pushing in from
Wildcard
side. They
lows.
had
Ooh,
Forrest
more
from
hot and cold
Farley.
gameplay,
Winning
chat.
that crucial
I'm excited to
entry
watch
kill
more hot and cold,
onto
bro.
Rorik.
I'm
They
excited to
just
watch
had
more hot and cold.
More positions.
W stream,
to
thank you.
cut
Thank
off
you,
Virtus Pro
Milo
rotating.
Paizo.
Back in
Thank you,
round
Milo
number 2,
Paizo. I appreciate you,
you
bud.
had Virtus Pro detecting so many
13-hour
different
stream.
crypts
It'll be a good,
initially
like, 8-hour
from
stream,
5
I
Fears.
think.
We saw that garage push initially.
But do you have any
had
advice for
the
upcoming
rotate down
T7
from
pro
Filter
coach that
that
has
ended
hopes
up
to
being
make
the
me
final
to
position of the
coaching
execute
T4
from
one
5 Fears,
day?
and every
Yeah,
single time,
literally just
Virtus
get
Pro
into
was
any
there
league
to
and you're
meet 5
automatically
Fears head-on.
T4.
This round, not necessarily. They just
Dash
kinda had their
versus his
hands
old
tied
team
because
clickbait?
how
Nah.
well 5 Fears
That wouldn't
caught
sell
them
as
off
well,
guard
sadly.
during that
But hot
3-2-1
and cold on
push.
wildcard
I feel
would
like the
sell as well.
communication,
Hot and
just
cold
from what we've
masterclass,
seen
dude.
in this
Holy
first half,
fucking
has
shit, let's
been
go,
way
dude.
better than the first best of 1.
What time game starts tomorrow?
Those
Same
are
time, like around 11 a.m.-ish.
On the Snake.
Oh, true. On
Big
the
play
Snake? I
from-
thought he was Blackbeard. No?
No, JJ was Blackbeard.
Oh, okay.
Look, he's going to be Blackbeard again. Is this guy paying attention?
No.
Chat, JJ has played. JJ's played Blackbeard. Like
Dash versus
5
wildcard is
rounds in a
interesting.
row.
Yeah, it is interesting.
He was on Jackal for a second. That'd
Yeah,
be
I saw
crazy.
that.
We already saw. I think we saw one Jackal during the play-ins. I'm pretty sure. Was it? Was it Los?
It might have been.
I just remember Jesse. I think it was Jesse made a joke that it was like the first Jackal we've seen in 3 years because he's just like, why would you play him over Snake or Deimos or
Dokkaebi or Lion
or anyone else.
anybody.
But they're giving him nades, or they gave him nades. He's fixed.
Could that be the remedy?
I think so.
We'll see if his pick rate increases during Phase 3 of the SLC Major. 5 Fears taking a slower approach than previous rounds. I think we're back on bunks in play here for Virtus Pro. Yeah, not too shocked about
What if
that.
I lied to you? Would you trust me if I was like, no, we're on weapons?
I hate it when you ask questions.
Top
like
clear
this.
across. It looks like
Now
I don't know
I
if they're
am
gonna
really
fast.
wondering,
Oh my god, they're
was
going fast
JJ
through
on
outer
Blackbeard all
basketball.
these rounds?
They're just
He
cranking
is,
this
he's
shit,
about
bro.
to take a fight with Rorik here.
I would
Flash
be
comes
very
out,
surprised if Virtus
Snake
Pro
and
don't know how to
Snake
respond to
holding
this.
the
I
other
feel like
side,
this
so
is
that way
exactly how
JJ and
G2
Rival
play.
can make headway
But to be
through
fair,
offense.
Virtus Pro do struggle
And then
against
hit the
G2.
brakes. JJ
So
really looked like he wanted
like
to
they
run
only
in and they
beat
were
them
like,
once in the
"Fuck."
regular season, but the
We have
grand
more
finals game
diligence
was kind of
to
like
do.
a
We're gonna
slaughter.
start breaching.
Ooh, nice
Mako
bandit trick.
able to at least deny the bandit trick onto the server wall, so a lot less for 5 Fears to play with now. Getting that wall open is huge on dissuading these top floor players from holding that big power spot. JJ and Snake.
C4 out,
on
gets
Snake,
feds, good
working
C4
their
by
way- kept their way
Pasha.
through bathroom.
No more cut
Fed
art
on
side.
the cutoff
Here comes
display
JJ off that
window,
pressure.
gets smoked by
Gets
Pasha
swung
on
out,
the
good
C4.
crossfire by
JJ
VP.
finished off, I believe, by the shotgun in the hallway, and Pasha's going to look for more up against
Wow,
Snake.
Pasha.
Finds it, 3 kills
Pasha on this art
for
side,
Pasha
just
on the
disgusting.
Warden,
Playing it
holding
perfectly.
display, the focal point of the 5 Fears attack. And at least Forrest and Rival against 5 with basically no headway done. Finally, they deal with Pasha. They kill the Warden. The entire defending team is rotated upstairs. So there's a lot more to cut through.
This is a tough spot for 5 Fears. Not making really any headway in comparison. Back to round number 3, I believe it was in this first half. Nako getting rid of Rival. Now leaves just Forrest.
Oh, hi,
1 versus
Demos.
4. He
Hi.
knows about the player
You
on
wanna
server,
jump up
but there's 2 waiting for him. A lot of damage dealt to Skies and Nako, who just kind of didn't react to him at all, but it'll be Dan to finish off this half. 3-3 split for both teams. Let's see what the
Ow,
coaches have to say after
fucking
the first
shit.
half.
Wow, you just scratched the hell out of me. What the fuck?
Maybe.
Hello, Cat. Okay. What are we doing, Cat?
Getting the silent treatment from 5 Fears.
Okay, knock over my my paper towel roll. Why don't you?
All right, I guess not. Well, we can
Wait this shit, okay?
It's
These
not dumb.
defenses, I don't really care how we want to play them. I think we should be like not letting them map, force them to not get in the map, but don't throw your life to do that, okay? If we have to layer back at all, make sure we are layering back as slow as we can, making them use util to take space, okay? And make sure we are burning their fucking util, not just letting them walk inside with it, all right?
Fuck.
Play confident. These kids are fucking shit. We've seen these 3 rounds that we've won.
Kids are fucking
if we just
shit,
slow the fuck down and take our time, we shit on them, no? All right, so play confident here. Talk to each other. Play the game with your fucking eyes. Get cheesy if you want to. Just make like 4 steps forward. Make sure you're asking your teammate for help if you need to do something, okay? Don't play fucking scared. Don't play pussy right now. It's 3-3. This is a good fucking game for us, okay?
Yep.
All right, Lockie, we got this shit. Come on.
Go.
Real quick reminders on how they play attack, okay? All very stacked together. Very 4 guys on one side of the map, okay?
The very 4 guys on one map.
On the main push. The most important thing is we have a connection what we're going to do, right? So, have that set up so we push for site if necessary.
Get on the platform for cats.
And we have the other guys doing main push, right? Don't play like just, we have the 3 guys in the garage and they have 2 guys doing nothing for the main.
How you doing, Cat?
Maybe they have too much guys outside and not going to do too much. So, maybe we just do one focus, right? For example, maybe, Pasha, you want to kill someone in bunks with Chris, but account Neko. Maybe Neko have a garage all clear, he can go over yellow, right? So connection, we know what you're doing. And based for that, for second control, like I say, always understand if you have a plant or not. And
much love,
it's kind of similar for basement, right, guys? It's a connection with each other.
Bunks.
Yeah, bunks, my bad. But be careful about the sheets.
Romalho Jr. Okay, just because people are Brazilian doesn't mean they're all Romalho. That's actually quite racist, chat.
Okay, so 5 fears of, I feel like a very similar timeout to when they were against FaZe. A lot of don't play like
really.
Yeah, a lot of don't play like a certain word. Chat. Don't play like scaredy cats. We can say.
Are you sure?
I mean, hey, 5 fears. You take it and.
Romalho's cousin, I swear, and he spelled Romalho Romalia.
I really like those bands. Again, we know how good Monty here. I feel like he and Blackbeard are the.
Shut up, Fett. You can't even spell racism. No, you're right, bro. My fault.
They do play a lot of Blackbeard, so he'll still be left up. But Monty's still a good band.
I would read chat, but my cat's Loki in front of my chat right now.
Because one of the big things that happens with Glaz, because we talked about it earlier, right? No one else does what Glaz does, so that's why banning him can be so important, because there's no one who's gonna fill that void. Whereas, you ban Monty,
L streamer, yo, my fault, bro.
Now, and sometimes when there's a Glaz up, even if the other team doesn't pick it, if you don't know who all 5 of those operators are and you see a smoke, you have to be wary of that. Like, you almost have to be afraid, because at any point your head could just come off if you're peeking that. Now with no Glaz, and with how much of an emphasis there is on smoke plants on this map, with smoking out mask, smoking out bunks, not necessarily as much on the basement, but especially the top and the middle floor.
Show the floof. It's behind my. He's behind my monitor.
For 5 fears to bring the Warden and the Solus.
But I am petting him right now. He's very cute.
Seeing them through
He's being quite the cute little cat.
Yeah, it does make those smoke plants
you okay?
10 times more terrible.
Is it a sneeze or is that asthma?
You mentioned if you just peek it and they have a glass.
If you have asthma, I need to get you the goddamn inhaler.
Yeah.
You okay, Demos?
Both Walden Isle Ops banned by Virtus Pro. The ban didn't trade, so probably not going to see really any Thatcher by them. Allows them to bring out Ops like the Grim. Is this the first game that we've had Grim played? No, I think we saw that in the CAG matchup.
I think so.
Yeah.
I need to take a picture of Demos looking at the game.
Dan is a big fan
cute as
of
hell, I can't lie.
Now,
I like the Cali. It's good for a zombie, too.
I guess, yeah. When we saw him play it during, I think it was during the EML kickoff, it was whenever there was like a clash played and they didn't have like Capitao or something, he would hop on Cali. It's interesting.
Yo,
that
get up! No, not the keyboard.
Here,
no keyboard, Demos.
Like Bandit or Cade or
not allowed.
Clash being played. Maybe they thought a clash was going to get played, because 5 Fears does play clash a lot, especially on this top floor objective.
Oh!
Wow! Oh my goodness, Rival.
That was Demos. That soundboard was Demos, I can't lie. And he kind of sitting next to my stream deck, and I don't know what else can press. Yep, another FOD, Demos. Good job.
I don't think so, Harrison. Honestly, might see Rival. I thought he was going to try to reinforce off that wall, but Nako's already pushed in. That'd be kind of a bad play. No longer having the Selma charges makes this execute extremely linear for Virtus Pro, but they might be able
I wish I had like a not camera webcam.
Someone down in the basement that'll be Snake
yo, chill. That's my light. That's my light. Nope.
To avoid that Deimos. Maybe just wasting a lot of time. There's
That's my camera.
A minute left on the clock here for Virtus Pro, and like you
Yep,
mentioned,
don't nudge my. Yep, there you go.
important
Just keep nudging my camera. Why don't you do that, Damos?
As long as Snake just stays alive and wastes time downstairs, that is massive for 5 fears.
Gas canisters.
That's all my wires. Yep, just fuck up all my wires.
Chokes out Nako
Wait, stop. Actually,
bit. You can see Rorik still downstairs hunting for Snake.
Hey, boys, chill out, bro.
Seems to have an inkling of the flank. Here comes the fight. It's Snake.
I'm trying to watch the game. Can you chill?
On the Dan, the Cali. It's all to Pasha and Nako as 5 fears look to completely lock out this attack. Finally, Pasha able to make some headway in upstairs in the bathroom. Nako's still kind of stuck around this.
There's a cat bed right here.
Deals a lot of damage to his feet.
I think it would do better for you if you came over here. Okay, come here.
This push from VP absolutely dismantled as 5
And
fears
you want to come over here?
first round of the new half.
Okay,
flawlessly.
never mind. Nope. Well, that's my camera
What a
wire.
massive start
I would
to the
prefer if you
second half
didn't
for 5 fears.
break
you got
that.
Rival with one of the most important kills to have on Disguise. Love that synergy there from the team too. That was really funny.
Okay.
Get rid of Disguise.
No.
Immediately fall back. You don't want to have Virtus Pro equalize that man count. Just sit comfortably behind the office with those Kiba barriers and. Again, great team play. I feel like it's been such a night and day difference from 5 fears playing against FaZe, where they were really caught off guard by people ratting, by not having a good trade game, not playing off of each other's contact. In this game, it's been the total opposite. Yes, you've had some solo play, especially on the Snake.
Like
the
spot designated for you?
Soulless, but besides the individual roam, they've been playing so well on the site together. But
the premises.
During this tech pause, we've got yet another lovely Jonah interview
that
will hop in. Whoa. Whoa.
Thanks, guys. So here's a little behind-the-scenes look at where the players are actually competing. Outside in the hall.
Oh, shit.
Opposing teams are sat watching the game together on the same computer, while inside, we can hear the screaming through the walls. These teams are not shy about it. We've even heard some banging on the walls, trying to get each other's attention. Back to you.
That's pretty funny.
Banging on the walls
just
got the
out
other
there
team's
chilling.
attention. That's
You're
hilarious.
not supposed to fraternize with the enemy. What's going on here?
The analysts usually have to watch on the same screen, so
you know how,
that makes sense.
You ever watch a baseball game and you hear
They're
see
neighbors, yeah, it's crazy.
Like talking to the first baseman and stuff like that.
Yeah,
you know that used to be illegal in baseball. Like it technically says in the rulebook you're not allowed to fraternize with the other team. Should we have that in Siege? That was still
It was a one tap, yeah. I thought it was. I only heard one bullet.
Like that one bullet. That's the beauty of this game, dude. That one bullet changed the entire trajectory of this round because they couldn't.
Falcons are bad without Shaiko. Are they losing to another APAC team? To be fair, like in all fairness, this shit always is done to Falcons. Like this is with or without Shaiko. This shit is the same. Why is Diffuser calling me?
Flexible when it comes to losing your Heartbeat should you lose your Hibana. There's still plenty of vert. There's still plenty of options like Warehouse, etc. I do like 5 fears bringing the Echo. Again, seeing that VP are also, they're a team that are purposefully slow, right? They like to cross their I's and dot their T's, as they say. They like to mind their Q's and P's, as they say. And sometimes that can bring them down to like a 20, 30-second execute. So 5 fears have the Thorn, the Tachanka, the Echo to make sure VP are going to have a hard time getting that plant down. Why are you making a weird
Coming back to the pressing question, who had the biggest dick out of anyone you coach? HOTANCOLD.
I might just be going crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about either, so I guess we'll move on.
Yeah. Who taught you that?
The voices. Virtus Pro. Not anything too crazy right now. Just getting some vert upstairs with the sledgehammer. More info established as well. This looks to be
Girth or length, dude. HOTANCOLD, bro. Let me tell you, bro. HOTANCOLD, bro.
He's got a thorn left in his pocket too.
HOTANCOLD was fucking doing things in my intestines I did not know could be done before. I did not know nerve endings existed in the places that he reached.
Like jet engine.
I can't believe you would mess up an idiom like that. Get this guy out of here.
Yeah, that's over for me.
VP, of course, do also have redundancy.
A lot of question marks in my chat as if you guys are homophobic. Interesting. Well, what's wrong? What would be wrong with HOTANCOLD putting his...
We just saw the POV of Snake. He is the only player
HOTANCOLD penis in my...
For 5 fears.
I
was about to
large
say
intestine.
Well, they do now. And off of that, Snake is going to shoot the drone and leave because, again, if that top right counter is correct, John, there is one drone for VP.
It's because
and
it's
only about a
you
minute to work with as
and
well.
L
They spent
gay.
so much
Yeah, so
time
we're
getting
just
info upstairs when
we're just homophobic. Okay, chat. Fuck you guys. You know.
was right beside the filter.
I don't need to respond to people with outdated, bigoted beliefs in my chat.
Lose some health off the vert, but still alive to hold a position nonetheless. Here comes the Logi bomb.
But now everyone's spelling L. Everyone's spamming L gay and L trans. Yo, chat. When did we become the worst chat in the world, chat? Chat. No, I cannot condone this. Y'all need to stop. Like, actually. Chat, when did we become actually the... This is bad. I'm being so serious, this is bad. Wait, chat.
Warsham Eagle launchers coming out. Forrest now fully blind.
I'm not fucking with it, chat. We can't go down this direction, bro. We can't go down this direction, bro. This is not the right direction, bro. We're racist, transphobic, and homophobic now. Oh my god, bro.
Plant goes down from Nako.
Everyone spam L chat in the chat, bro. That's L chat, bro.
He's got a tussle with a Blackbeard. He's got a tussle with verticality that the attack is still
holding. Fears good filter take. We're not even breaking. I'm gonna break down the game. I'm gonna go back to breaking down the game, chat. You know who Mingo is scrimming with? Yes, bro. Lou and Jay, bro. L chat. L Chinese.
Although it was a very slow
L China.
Upstairs, it did give
one guy just hating on Chinese people,
so much vert with both the sledge and ram.
Thank you, Falafel. Thank you, Falafel.
Really rotate from kind of the same problem that Virtus Pro faced back in that first half, where every position on the basement floor was being cleared out by 5 Fears, someone armory, someone going into stock, not really able to cut back and deal with the main focus.
I'm gonna read a real chat message.
This time, it was VP just.
Do you have any? Holy fucking shit! This guy's been spamming this since day one. Do you have any tips for improving as a console gamer? Since the console gameplay style is very similar to Call of Duty, like I'm finding it hard to get better. Well, I would say positioning and crosshair placement are your #1 things as a console player.
Despite initially burning time.
Let's just ignore all the.
With having everyone bunkered downstairs,
all the
taking over 2 minutes to clear out the top floor.
All the other
a lot of grace going into the exit to shut down some of those power spots from above.
Again, that's just how powerful that vert is when you have the entire A floor open.
Let's I'm really waiting till like 2:35 a.m. for wildcard. Thank you for the great chat message, bro. Thank you for the great chat message, bro.
An early timeout on the second half from.
I don't understand why this generation is making. Whoa! I thought that was a real chat message, bro. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Oh, I almost read that entire chat message, bro. Holy shit! Whoa, W. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's wait for another chat message that might be real, bro.
I want to wait to make a comment about Virtus Pro's comp. Still have a couple seconds, so they might change it.
You're learning.
How do you improve, Fett? How do you improve game sense?
They've got the sends.
Hold on, where is it?
This is our first time seeing.
So when you improve game sense,
definitely emphasizing the.
Essentially, you're just trying to create better decisions within games based off how other players play within the lobby. So I would say track players' movement habits in game when you're about plat or so elo, and then you can kind of make better plays by learning where you can aggress based off player habits.
The Warden, like we saw on Border.
True. That was so cool.
That was really
I don't think I've seen the Thatcher EMP used to counter Warden besides before his.
Okay, Warden and Solus above for Plant Denial. Smoke, Warden, Solus, the holy trinity of Plant Denial for this site in particular. Snake playing offsite horizontal as kind of like the fake pseudo site player. They want to go Sense in a corner and plant there with a minimal plant with Thatcher and stuff, but Warden he just got disabled and so does Solus. The biggest thing is Warden can see through smoke, Solus can ping where the plant is, and they can smoke off where it is.
So Solus first. Pasha and Rival have already exchanged blows. They're about equal HP now. This VP aren't really setting up for a full clear upstairs, at least not yet. They've just got someone outside the window. That's Dan. Probably set up with the gridlocks to shut down green stairs. And now in Bunk's corridor, bottom green, we see the setup from VP already putting those ROUs to work. They've already opened one of those walls with Thermite. Dan's just going to sit here and make sure no one is able to flank his team while they go for this execute. You can see Rorik hunting for the Solus / Warden up through the vert. Minute 25 left. I wonder if he gets the Solus, he'll call it, and then they go to the execute because you don't want to get.
And here comes the Sense plant.
Here.
Solus should be able to find it. Finds where the planner is.
Sees it.
Spray.
Is he able to
Finds
land
it.
enough
Yeah, that's
shots?
why the Solus is so important for the Soul plant. Instantly replacing the plant. Finds another planner again. Puts it down. Beautiful plant denial. 5 fears. There's no one above distracting this. Thatcher didn't even like. Did Thatcher try to disable the warding goggles or the Sense gadget or what?
Still having that Solus as well, and one knife.
Thatcher still has 5, so you gotta disable like both of their gadgets when the plants are going down. I think that's the biggest problem.
Looking to deal.
It's like when the Sense go out, look up, try to disable both the Solus and the warding gadget. It's a bit rough right now. Wait, they won out in picks though. Who killed who? Were they on Vert? What the fuck? How'd they win out? How'd they trade picks back? They try to go above?
Now using Pasha's utility to create a gap to plant once again.
And once all this utility comes through,
It's
is
looking
Rival
up
going
above.
to be distracted? And is that where
Solus
the
finds it
person
again.
upstairs
Finally
could be
gets Thatcher.
twice?
Now they
No,
found
there's
it.
the Thatcher. That's what we were looking for. Rival's utility shut down.
Oh,
Pasha able to
wow.
get the plant off for free
Now Thatcher
and
finally
escape
gets
out
the
the
Solus
bomb
down.
site. Forrest needs
And they
to
win
make
the.
something happen, Medic, but he dies to Skies. The attack is aware of his position. Rival, his utility comes back, but it's too little too late. You've still got Dan on this rappel too. Just waiting for these players to come green stairs. There's the first one to fall. There's the second, and VP.
I don't know what the fuck happened in that mid run. How did everyone drop like flies? 5 fears.
First time not the
Thatcher,
charm,
the Solus
but
is tech. It's
luckily on
pretty
the second
default
time
chat. I
the
can't lie,
first
chat to me.
Successful. And the
To
rotate
a
from Pasha
Chinese
as well,
fella
I
like
liked,
me.
although they did lose out
To
on
a
some
cella like
pressure
me, that's
upstairs.
default,
Dan
bro.
ended up going back.
Fett, are you like a poacher or more of a deep lying playmaker? I can't imagine you having you as an attacking wingback, to be fair. I don't know what the fuck any of these words mean, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
Was perfect.
Fett, read and answer my old chat, please, dude. If I open this shit up and it's some fucking crazy shit.
Azami being banned this time from 5 fears. Don't think we saw that back on their first.
That's a child.
I definitely like it. I feel like Azami has been.
You're talking about porn.
Pro banning it, my mistake. But I feel like
and sex and penis nonstop.
All the matches we've seen today when she isn't banned.
That guy's shocked.
She's, and again, incredibly good on Lair, especially up on the top floor, right? That desk position is so.
Do you think an idiot can be replaced with Mr. B? No, just because Mr. B hasn't played in a fucking fat minute.
Onto that for as long as humanly possible, and the best operator to do it is the Azami.
Average Fett viewer. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Tripped up by the Azami.
Chat, defend yourselves right now. Chat, I wouldn't take this. I wouldn't take this if I were you, chat. You gotta defend yourselves, chat.
Again, you know, similarly to Glaz on the attack, no one on the defense quite does what Azami does, right? Without her,
Thought daughter or Fett's Chinese son.
Like maybe you can
He's
have
my own fucking son.
But
Retweet.
Way easier.
Retweet. All right, bro. Yep, you guys just. What is wrong with you guys, bro?
The Ace Ban.
What is wrong with you guys, bro? I did not actively watch UFC. No, I saw the result, which I thought was crazy because I thought Loki. I thought Hamzat was gonna ragdoll that guy too. Apparently not. Apparently that guy's fucking counters Hamzat, bro. I don't know.
Is still up, although VP, all they're bringing right now is 2 can openers.
Looks to be a much more aggressive composition by Virtus.
Weird mirror strat. Is this not the default mirror strat?
Clearing out some of those power spots. If there is still someone by the office desk. Could be a very easy
Chat, is this not the normal mirror strat that you do for operational? This is like the one that everyone uses, no?
Potentially as well. This mirror window going to be a really big issue for Virtus Pro as well on the initial push from operation. And Forrest ratting right beside the hatch inside of operation room. I wonder if they misdrone this. Maybe tunnel vision too much on the mirror window. That could maybe.
Oh, I find the shoot drones that let Forrest rat.
This would be really funny if Forrest gets away with this. They're also posted up on the window, although I think that was Dan. He's
and they found him, though. Did they find him? Did they look at Forrest there?
Who's going to hit a rotate?
I don't know if they looked at Forrest there or not.
They don't have the ace, which is typically the tool you would use to deal with these mirrors.
Saw a mirror.
Didn't bring the
Buck. I mean, they could have gone Buck underneath to Buck out the mirror and pop it from below, but they want to go for Skybridge instead. Rat play not going to work out for us.
With already a minute.
Forrest sitting operational is going to get nothing. Rival should rotate back to his team.
Dedicate that much time to doing so they say, you know what, both
full Skybridge flip for Virtus Pro here.
Just go Oppo.
They'll still have to contest with JJ on the smoke. Both a Razor Bloom and a Gersmont mine in the pockets of Snake and Fens. Here comes that Buck verticality that's going to be a real thorn in the side of 5 Fears, but JJ for the most part is able to avoid it. Pasha not looking to contest him just yet by the storage room, but is still getting more and more vert gradually.
Oh, JJ getting cooked from underneath right now.
JJ does a ton of damage.
Lights up Pasha a lot.
Able to win the fight just
manages to, good free frag by Rival though. JJ's fucked though.
But JJ
at least he managed to use 2 smokes and good damage in a Pasha there for JJ. Honestly, JJ made the most out of what, like that scenario right there. I think JJ made the most out of the scenario.
Back from anyway, killing the blitz. Honestly, with such little time remaining, I think that's really worth for 5 Fears because even if this attack starts out,
we have storage.
Pasha is still below. This is
not bad positions right now for Virtus. I mean, sorry, 5 Fears. Buck needs to clear out everyone while being on 1 HP.
Position around storage here.
So Buck is somehow able to clear out everyone while being on 1 HP. This works out here.
On the wall. Here's the breach being opened. He's already expended his C4. He's going to try and get an active on Skies. Just deals a little bit of damage.
Forrest has a hard left angle clear.
25 seconds remaining. Lion
wow, good angle by Snake.
Cleans him up with a punch hole in the server wall. And now it's a man lead with still Pasha downstairs. There's 15 seconds left. If Pasha does not join this team, the attack is dealing with double the manpower here on site, and basically no
good gunfight by both.
Oh
wait! Pasha has to hold the cross from underneath.
Now it's just Dan upstairs.
He's fucked. Yeah, this guy's fucked.
Alone, and he's easily cleaned up.
The guy getting down on the door
great
was fucking tragic
round
for
number
them.
10 after losing on the Bunk's defense. Overall, just keeping.
Are Nomad's guns interchangeable most of the time? I feel like I've used both a lot. Yeah, both are good. Both are good. ARX is just like a laser beam and it does a hella damage and it's perfect. AK shoots less fast, but it's like more ammo, lets you play for more.
For Virtus Pro on their attack, and as you mentioned, a much more worth it kill to have for 5 Fears compared to losing out on JJ.
How does it feel to be ass at siege while having an unfair advantage of 120 natural FOV?
Absolutely zero coverage.
Did Shopify do better than you thought against FaZe?
Straightforward.
No, because it was Layer. I thought Layer they might actually have won that shit.
You know, they just extended out in the server. Hasn't.
How do I get a partner? I don't have code words like you. It's not about seeking out for a partner. It's about finding someone in a similar space as you. That's really it, bro. They'll come, bro. Partner will come. Just work on yourself, bro.
So they accordingly
what has other Nomads got? Well, the ARX is just 20 bullets. That's it, bro.
Pasha's position downstairs was to stop the guy.
What monitor do you have? How proud are you, JJ Balls? Like, I'm pretty proud.
Which I think maybe.
My aim is very consistent. Could it be my sense? Maybe. I don't fucking know.
You're dealing with double the.
I'll have to go to the dentist. Not as often as I should.
Trade game is just never
what is Los's wildcard after this game?
I think, don't quote me on this. I think
I've got the
Rorik,
notebook out right
who is the other guy covering, obviously, trying to stop and running past Tetris.
Please put your egg roll in my sweet and sour dipping hole.
Pasha's downstairs. He really can't do a damn thing to help protect his planter, and that allows 5 Fears to tie us up once again. The NA hopefuls, again, going toe-to-toe against, I think, a team who... You know, 2/5 of, I think, what we can consider an international juggernaut. Obviously, they've got a very different squad than the last time.
Rorik.
And Rorik working his way.
I think a lot of teams go for this fast barrels entry recently. Is it that big of a gap if you're not? I guess if you're playing for more of a roam than a garage world, it is that big of a gap, huh? Oh my god, Snake.
Beautiful shot on the Skies.
Aggro back. Snake's so big for his team internationally. I think if 5 Fears don't do well, this Snake's a strong contender to be a pickup for another team trying to go for like international play because Snake's playing out of his fucking mind this event.
Right now, with not really a lot of help from his teammates, might just be looking to poke out for a little bit of damage, get rid of some utility for that final push and execute later on. But I think what 5 Fears noticing the lack of presence upstairs, they've got Snake on a rotate, which could be massive to shut down Warehouse.
He gets spotted, his position being called out by the Dokkaebi phone call. There is someone upstairs, Pasha, who I think is just waiting.
Oh my god,
Snake! Snake wins the fight. That's massive.
Wait, and he has vert. They can't go for plant anymore. They have to flood through. And there's snakes and chonkas and
upstairs. They're again going to be in a man.
Holy shit! Good movement out of JJ right there. Not exposing to the locker door. Yeah, they have to flood through here deep because Snake has vert over them now.
That the plant starts to go down, and he will be able to easily deny from
Nako's gonna go up to hunt Snake instead. He's gonna go fight
it. They need to kill this
or not. They're gonna like not fight him. They're scared of his rat.
He's gonna join his team down. downstairs.
Virtus Pro might be overthinking this a little bit right now.
Rorik gets smoked by JJ, who takes an
They
aggressive
can still make
stance
Vert over
against
fucking
the Grim,
Toxin side. They're
and now
fucked.
it's yet another 2v4 on the site for Virtus Pro. Nako lit up to 1 HP. There's the Vert angle from Snake. 3 on the round for him. Maybe a 4th if he can find this 1 HP Blackbeard, who's got it all to do against a Crossfire here in Toxin up against Smoke and Tachanka. And Snake still hovering in security. Even if Nako gets both of these kills,
if Nako somehow wins
has
this is insane.
The entire floor to work
1
with.
HP, it gets a Solus and a Chonka.
Rotate back just to help his teammate. Nako just narrowly misses out on the rotation. The fire
Wait, he's going outside stock.
As he looks to just run outside.
Oh, he runs up the staircase. That's crazy.
That
wow, that's crazy movement right there by the fucking Chonka. Holy moly.
And 5 Fears find themselves back in the lead.
And so much information was being distributed to Snake, it felt like. Yes, you had that initial trade back to make it a 4 versus 4 on Skies. I don't think the default
is there a possibility that there could be a new role created with the upcoming meta? Yeah, like Shields more or like a dedicated role before, honestly, before now. Like before the recent meta, like before like 2 years ago. Thoughts on how EP are doing as an Aussie fan? I'm so happy for the performance. SC2 was a hard ass, but looking good and form with the rest of the event. I agree, but I also do think it's a thing where like I don't think they're gonna make main stage. I mean they could, but I don't think they're gonna make it past quarters if anything.
Snake
do you think Force is a top NA support? Maybe.
To him, but it was also 1-for-1 fights that he had an advantage towards. And not even just 1-for-1 fights.
I think it's a good agent in Chaos. I think like having Force in your team definitely switches up like the threat you have of your team.
He knew that no one was left alive to really rotate.
Is this a stake that you had in your pro tourney in Mingo? Yes.
Kind of had free reign just shooting Virtus Pro while they tried to barrel their way into
What's
sight.
a better feeling for you? Sex or eating fried rice?
Snake killed his own LARPer. Have we ever seen that? Have we ever seen
Oh my god, I can't take this
I
guy
played
seriously.
Snake in ranked and he went 1 and 5.
I was waiting to talk about it and I was like, dude,
Snake's the worst player in the world.
5-6, stick the Jackal, that'd be awesome. But he does not. He goes back onto the Blackbeard, and I still think VP have a
what role is Force playing? He's usually he's usually like the free roamer. He plays support half the time and he plays free roam the other half of the time.
But
it's like a Geo-Canadian archetype.
Right? They don't have the Thatcher. They don't have the Sens. This looks like
Diffuser is playing with Savage.
Oh shit! Under the cover of Sens.
Oh shit!
Defender's green stairs. I think this looks more like a full clear.
The leaks are already out, chat.
The
rumors. I actually love the detective work by you guys. Like whenever you like check who's playing rank with who.
I think you are
like
correct about
that's so hilarious, bro.
Go for a full top to bottom clear by Virtus Pro. A lot of rounds as well. They've been kind of separate from one another too, which has given 5 Fears a huge advantage against challenging them. And there it is again for Snake. 14 kills in this series.
Holy shit, Snake's going crazy. Who are you picking, dumbass? Damn.
Critical info operator. We saw it last round onto the Snake. Now it's the Deimos off the board early. Virtus Pro once again at the disadvantage and still a huge portion of the map left to clear for them.
We've already eclipsed a minute.
Holy
Only
shit,
now
Snake has booked it back to his players.
And
they have server wall reinforced?
Office clear.
Or is that a rotate?
You see Snake
it's a rotate. They don't have this reinforced. This is a bit rough. But I mean, I guess it's not that bad as long as he tucks in the corner. Hatch is not open either. Shit.
Thorn goes off.
You should have someone pop his hatch for him, bro.
Pushed past the ops door, I believe.
Did someone like throw an impact at this guy?
Almost finds JJ, but the Warden able to get back just in time. And continue.
They should have rival impact him out, honestly. He's gonna prone all the way to the rotate. Wow, what a fallback by Snake. They gave server side with no reinforcements. They gave server side. They managed to back up. They have a player art. Oh, another player hops. Oh my god! Look at that fucking fall off, bro. Beautiful 5 Fears, actually. Actually beautiful by 5 Fears. Not gonna lie, they're playing some clinical fucking Siege right now. I'm fucking proud of them, bro. Honestly, God, they look good right now, bro.
About the smoke. Tuck behind storage, the Grim Cannon.
I'm not gonna. I underestimated them. I underestimated them for real.
Babe, though, giving him an opportunity just to keep himself alive for as long as humanly possible. The more time they waste upstairs, the less time Virtus Pro have to rotate and try to go for a
nade. The nade finds him though, perfectly played by Nako. And
what the fuck were they? How did they? Who they nade?
An advantage for VP. The round has flipped.
Wow, VP just flood through anyways. Despite all the maneuvers by 5 Fears, they just fucking flood through anyways, bro.
JJ and Snake. Now both relegated to playing the bomb.
Oh my god, it's Snake though in fucking low time scenario.
Pasha, maybe his target. The Grim has no idea.
And he
but
clutched
his
it, Snake.
has gone
Nicky J.
leaving him in a 1 versus 2.
He does see the other player.
Attackers have now dropped.
One's planting, trying to go for the wall
planted
bait.
by Nako.
Nicky J!
Snake needs to find the coverage of Dan before it goes down, but he can't, and Dan cleans him up. VP pushes to overtime.
A well-recovered round by Virtus Pro is by the skin of their teeth.
Holy
They hunt down
fuck,
the
what a
smoke.
close
They
round,
get rid of
actually.
Rival on the Solus upstairs. Going basically 4 for 1.
Do you think TSM SI winning is one of the best decks ever?
In
Yes.
terms of kills, and slowly isolating the last 2 defenders left alive. To
Would you
secure
rather
that
have
post-plant
sex
position.
with fried
It
rice?
looked rough at the start, but
or sex with
Five
hot and
Fingers being
cold?
really worried about losing that man advantage. They falled back quite a lot, giving Virtus Pro the opportunity to take their time without it being a major threat to them. They still had nades. They still had flashes that
How
weren't
is
earned in the early
Forrest
round
being
because of that
valuable to his
fallback
team
from
despite not
Five
having
Fingers.
a kill?
So they just threw everything at the smoke.
It's like the
Once
same
he's
thing
gone,
with
no more
Canadian
toxic
where it's
waves.
like
Rivals
he's
isolated.
playing in
You've
a
got
spot
3 or
that you
4
have to
upstairs
clear
Virtus
him or
Pro.
else you
Just
will
knock
win
the
the
guy out.
round.
Got a massive man advantage in your
But it's like
favor, and,
obviously
you know,
he's
20
in the
seconds
same boat where
with
his
the
like his
Blackbeard and a
mechanical
4v2
skills
advantage,
not
that is now
obviously crazy.
drastically more winnable
Like his frag
than what we
potential
saw
is
at
not
the final
crazy
minute
enough
to 40
to be a
second marker,
deadly
where it
threat
was
on it,
5
but it's
versus
like
4 for 5
he's
Fierce.
always gonna pose
Still
that
having
threat of the
really
win
good team
condition.
up above.
Virtus Pro opt to go to Master Office and R6 room as is typical when we see overtime on this map. Now, with back-to-back 3-3 halves, you may be thinking,
Forrest is horrible. Well, I clearly think Forrest joining 5 Fierce and the team immediately making an event and winning NAL is the sign that he's not terrible. All right.
5 Fierce won an attempt on every site on their attack. 5 Fierce only
I told you earlier to call upon your
2-0
terracotta army. These motherfuckers gotta go. I agree, bro.
Gut reaction.
Where's
Gut
my
reaction.
terracotta
I think
army,
5
chat?
Fierce
Should I start throwing
lose
out
this
mods
round,
again so
win the
that
next,
fucking
win
people
8-7.
can?
That's my
I could have some more police in my chat, bro.
Definitely no NA bias there either.
No, I'm just. These are just the numbers.
You're just speaking the truth.
Do you see any flaws in G2 as of right now, or are they high favorites? I think they're high favorites.
I am a little concerned for 5 Fierce.
I think their team identity is in a phase where it's like it's very hard for me to envision any of the other teams in the tournament beating them right now on a best of 5.
Have any operators
or
that
best
really
of 3.
stick out to me and say, yeah, this guy's gonna be lurking downstairs. Maybe Snake will do that. He is in med, utilizing that solid Snake scanner to potentially hunt down any roamers that are here with him, but that's not the case. Everybody on Virtus Pro is upstairs. I mean, if he gets info about someone behind the office desk, he can maybe shoot him with the F2, but that does seem a lot more challenging than with, obviously, a Deimos.
Oh, plug it up with the fucking Azami and then tricks it. Wow.
But JJ put it on
They used the Azami barricade to plug the floor up with so the snake doesn't have a vert angle on them. And then they use the bandit to get the trick off. Good coordination.
The nade on something and was only able to get one.
But now
side.
Snake has this
Luckily,
angle.
though, Thermite has
and now,
3
obviously,
breaches.
Bandit's smart, not going to go
he's
for
able
that
to open
one
that
because there's a
mask
guy
wall.
underneath.
He's still got one left to open the other
Cool
side
tech,
of
cool tech,
mask.
cool tech.
Should they go for it? Snake maybe also, if he ends up, well, they would need to kill one of the VP members. If he is able to pick up another nade, you can kind of shoot out the first layer of the floor. That could potentially clear the player behind desk, but we've already eclipsed the halfway point. JJ is just now opening the ops wall, so they will leave the other side of mask fully closed.
That could make it very difficult to plant default for 5 Fears. Not having the sends, only having 1 smoke grenade with Rorik on the board as Warden. It'll be a very big gamble to cross that gap and try to put the diffuser on the ground, and still an active 5 versus 5 with 50 seconds left to go. Forrest losing some health from this Toxic Babe, trying to push his way up the main staircase, but that'll be postponed for the time being. Still a lot of map control in the hands of Virtus Pro as they are just burning out the clock. But a huge pick is discovered by Fens. Pasha
Oh, they have every single piece. This is like a split take. They have every piece of control. VP could power one side if they feel like it. Who's coming up green? Is it mostly Skybridge? It's 2 like now Mask Breach and then 3 Skybridge, I think? No, it's 2. They're mostly Mask at 3 Mask side, 2 Skybridge.
But 5 Fears really have no way in.
Gunfight 1 by VP backside. Oh, they're just winning every gunfight. It doesn't matter how spread they're winning every one.
There goes Fens. JJ, the last man standing in the 1 versus 3. That behind the desk position from the Azami, giving them so much trouble.
Big clutching for his team in their first game, but
another 3K
can't
for
do
Dan,
it this
and
one.
VP have the advantage.
VP match point.
And that's another thing too, Harrison. They could never clear out the
Grandpa,
Azami.
thank you for the prime sub. Happy Sir Tat, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
You can't really go for a master plant. Azami could just easily swing out. She'll see you planting default, and you don't have that operation wall opened up either, or the mez wall in your operation, I should say, to fight her, to actively contest her. They had nothing for that. So once again, just not bringing the right tools for the job there by 5 Fears will put them at the 7-6 scoreline that you highlighted at. Do we see the comeback?
I did predict.
Just wanted to know, Skyscraper is your favorite map. Obviously, nothing to do with the fact that you're
5 Fears defenses in the second half here on Master Office. They won
Chinese
the first attempt flawlessly
and gay.
It was just a complete shutdown
and
of VP. And the second time,
you type
Rival
this
basically
message
to their ace,
for the
and they
past
couldn't really do anything. So I
14
feel like
minutes.
we have yet to really
He has been
see
doing nothing. Wait, no, actually,
right?
he just came up with this for 4 minutes.
The second time,
wow.
you don't have any hard breach, and you're forced to just walk.
Oh yeah, 6-7, guys.
Now,
The score 6-7, guys.
Hopefully,
might as
able
well
to
just
attack
start
us with
fucking
all
spamming
5
6-7,
bodies,
guys.
the strength of their full team, and it looks like their only hard breach is going to be the Striker and the Grim, or maybe just one of them. We'll have to see what Skies takes. But yeah, they both have hard breach, so they'll have enough to open ops. They'll have enough to open both mask walls, maybe even storage if they decide to go that side of the map too.
No wall denial either, so should be pretty straightforward. I like Cali being picked here as well. Although Zombie is banned, you've got it for the Mira, which was something they struggled with last time.
They got the read on this guy.
He's aware of this.
They literally read him.
Easy
Type, are they
going to
type back? Oh, and they're dumping him back into his body. And they called him a bot. Oh, Snake typing earlier, I think. Universe Karma.
Years now gone.
Just came back. Holy shit.
Wasted a lot of time against people like Rorik on Solus.
First pick, Virtus Pro.
To rotate down through lobby to help pressure out main stairs. It's completely off the board for 5 Fears to shut that down unless they commit another body to the roam, making it basically a 3 versus 5 as Virtus Pro are now knocking on the doorstep of Operation, looking to get rid of that Mira, playing just outside the Mez wall. But Nako is isolated right now as we speak.
Oh my god, Nako.
What?
Downrange a pistol.
Put
Holy
this game
fuck.
in his back pocket. As Rival and JJ just sitting there in the middle of the hallway give themselves up to the blitz. It's Fens and Forest now against 4. And they're both in the bomb site. The blitz continuing to just give info, and Dan with the pixel angle
with the
on
fucking
the Cali
just shits
shuts
on
down
him.
Fens and puts Forest in a nearly unwinnable
Virtus Pro
situation. Virtus
I think
Pro
so far for
handle the
round
5
2
Fears
predictions, I'm
aggression
flawless. Obviously, these aren't the
perfectly
real
and take it
predictions.
8-6.
Real predictions are already chalked because Furia lost to Twisted Minds. But G2 did beat EP, FaZe beat SR, VP beat 5 Fears. I have Wildcard beating Lows, DZ beat NIP. This is true. Twisted Minds did beat Weibo. It's Wildcard time. It's hot and cold time. Here we fucking go. Hot and cold. Let's fucking go. I'm rooting for Matt. We're D-riding Matt. We're looking at Matt. Come on.
Wildcard starting out on the base.
Bank Jonka. Yeah, he's fucked.
Talking about that. Got the Goyo, Echo.
Jonka Bank first round? Fuck, bro. He's fucked. He's on the shit rolls.
Stop at default plans.
He's on the shitter rolls this game. GG.
Always what you have happen for any team that attacks this bomb site.
Beat Lover taking the sub. Red Rangers taking the sub. Last game of the day, hopefully.
Usually, if you kind of run out of resources and you can't.
Last game I'm gonna fucking watch. That's for sure.
Inside of CCTV, that is
come on.
the best option.
Cat and goal. Come on.
Down through vault and working for some picks. Got an extension established as well for Wildcard up above, hoping to maybe burn some extra time out of Los's pocket.
You to reinforce the hatch? Yo, this guy's making rotates and reinforcing a hatches as Jonka. Are we for real?
Might.
Oh, because Spiker's hiding the Echo?
Makes a lot more sense. You can only really get Vert
shit, dog.
Top to bottom clear when attacking CCTV because there is literally no Vert you can have on either CCTV or the
Close prediction? Oh, shit, word? Can my mods do that?
You can still
any mods still alive?
Clear out that
close prediction, 3, 2, 1, boom.
On the Deimos.
Close, predictions closed, predictions closed.
Yeah, right, again.
Baby Shark lit. Oh, he's on the fucking pixel angle. I think they have a drone on him still. Oh, Baby Shark run away. Good, good, Baby Shark, good.
Little verticality there is available.
Yeah, he knows the drone's on him, I think.
They first have to deal with Baby Shark, who is on a solo roam in open area.
Fall off, though.
He's getting lit up a little bit by Dash.
Falls off. I think it's a good idea. Open area control taken. Those take the whole map. I think
shooting a fair amount of drones.
Wildcard mostly want to play this blue stairs layer as the main time waste. Get the Goyo off of the door. Most advancing fast and like nice, Bay. Good awareness right there by Bay, actually. And no one was with him too. He fucking knew to fucking watch that. That's crazy.
Baby Shark as well following suit.
Wow, good awareness, guys. Good awareness. Holy moly. Holy moly, Wildcard. Great awareness.
But they have diffuser control because Nux, I
believe, fucking Echo's doing God's work on this info. Holy moly.
So this looks to have gone from bad to worse for Los on their starting round of Bank.
Yeah, 2 kills, no response. Just a
You're not gonna freeze the hatch above him?
That was
Yo,
way earlier
Baby
in
Shark.
the round.
Baby Shark, are you, was the
by
audio
Daffo.
bugged on
We
that?
have another player
Baby Shark, bro.
trying to come in through dirt. This time it is Perez on the snake, and Bay knows. He's a knower. How did he know that this guy was going to be in dirt? Flashbang comes in, though. He is fully blind. Nade is
Wow, swung into the nade. Wow, Bay. The weapon. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait. Holy Bay Aura. Wait. Or Bay might be the best North American player. Holy fucking shit. That's fucking crazy, though. Just swung straight into the fucking nade.
Hearing the barbed wire get broken, the C4 doesn't kill Daffo, but lowers him to very low HP. 50 seconds left to go, and just seems like Los are kind of fishing for kills up on this open hatch. Wildcard still having their yoke.
It's crazy how Midi didn't make phase 1, but Wildcard are playing in phase 2. Yeah, it's also crazy how Wildcard didn't make phase 1 either. If you think about it, Wildcard did not make phase 1.
Outside of the tunnel is Baby Shark.
If you really think about it. The weapon 94, bro. Holy shit.
I mean, they're just
crazy.
Isn't a lot to say in that round. They capitalized on the fact that no one could push him from blue. I believe the hatch was still closed when he won that first gunfight. So the Vulcan pack blocking off blue stairs, the hatch being closed. No chance of trade on Anuxa, who was isolated.
Yeah, Dash is
and having assistance from your team getting rid of Dash. I believe that was Baby Shark killing him with a DMR. Incredible opening 2 picks that were left untraded by Los, just looking very disjointed for that clear. If they had waited a couple more seconds to get the hatch opened up, wait for the Vulcan pack to be burned out, they could have done a much better job of clearing Bay.
Yeah, they, I guess, just didn't expect him to be swinging from server.
There's a high chance that GG won the event without playing Falcons or Fear ones. Holy shit.
To catch the nade, which was perfectly
real
placed.
Life.
And Perez didn't expect Bay to go the only way that he could go. We get to see it again here, right? Nade comes in, and Bay just has to walk through, and Perez still loses that fight. That was huge. Oh, Baby Shark actually killed Daffo through the smoke, and then just smokes that guy. That was actually, I think, a buddy ace between Baby Shark and Bay, the 2 Bs. So Los, I said not the way that they wanted to start the game. I'm not in their comms. Maybe it is. Maybe they need to lose round 1 embarrassingly in order to light a fire under them to win the next 7. Who knows?
Harrison just always sees something that I personally do not. We go to CEO for Wildcard's second defensive round.
What do you mean by that?
Furious being dog walked by all gamers.
Not esoteric enough.
I mean, probably it's 2-0, bro. I mean, that's usually the amount of rounds it takes to adapt to a game plan or not. I'll be Wildcard for getting back in when he should have never been dropped. Holy shit. Hey, I'm happy to root for someone at this major with my whole heart, bro. Let's fucking go. I feel like I'm a big Wildcard fan right now. I'm not gonna lie. I've never rooted like this for Wildcard before, but I want Wildcard to win the whole fucking thing. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm ready to run through a wall for fucking Wildcard right now, bro. Spiker giving a zombie for close closet, close wardrobe position, hot and cold, bandits on the stock wall.
I like the composition here.
Or Janny wall, sorry, blitz. Could be a curve crunch with the last top square entry, fighting long angle.
And they have no EMPs, so I imagine they're going to focus all their attention on just getting into the A site and trying to go for a plant.
Do you think if HOTANCOLD does really well with this major, they will pick him up over Adrian? The only reason I don't think that is I don't know if they can afford HOTANCOLD, but we'll fucking see. Densky, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day, bro. Thank you so much.
Windows being open just to apply some
ready to trick the E3 wall. He has pocketed one.
But they've got, of course, the castle on
Spiker playing close windows here.
They've got those mid-site castles.
They have outside square, though.
Between the sites.
I mean, if they are going for a lobby spiral walk-up, this is pretty obvious.
Blitz and the glass, of course,
outside square cam. They should be able to see the players near the rooftop square skylight, no? Just get perfect info on that.
Played as long as the defense doesn't know it. When a smoke goes down, you can't necessarily take that risk swinging.
No warden either in this conflict as they're faced off against 6 smoke grenades total for Los. Could even start using them not just for the plant coverage, but also blocking off.
Baby Shark runs out to go for the player.
Might still have. There's
HOTANCOLD dies E3. Is that a pixel, I think?
Might not be able to trick this wall.
Yeah, I think there was a drone staring exactly at where he's looking.
Daffo could maybe open that up for a cut later. Being on low.
They have bandits for the Janitor player. Thermite top square as well. Is he alone?
Rotating from that position.
Okay, not a bad fucking peak for Rooney here if this guy's going to stay alone, right?
They're expecting the fight from Janny Hallway, just making as much space.
Retake top square or no?
Kansan, though, picks up the kill.
Impact gets him off. Nice. Oh, he's missing the wrong spot. The wrong plant spot. Good impact again, though.
Even more now.
Impact. Wow, the impact's whoa. Good movement, Spiker. Oh my god, Spiker. Oh my god. Spiker's moving. Oh my god. Spiker, break his ankles. No.
Finally, though, close up on the Kiba. He gets Bailiffed. Dark able to hit the reload as Bay dies in square, and there's another kill from Daffo on the lurk spiral. Stairs, Los tie the score thanks to their Hibana.
Great flood there for Los, and still keeping Daffo on the lurk. Did tons of damage. The entry kill onto Hot and Cold, the walk around to assist the rest of your main take, because as you mentioned, the plant was unsuccessful, but Los still having the man advantage could easily just play for trades. You've got that DMR presence, two-shotting anyone who plays up close. You still have really great guns on that lineup there for Los. They tie us up going in round 3, and maybe you were right, Harrison. Maybe the vision was just to lose one-sidedly back in round number 1. Now be heading into open area for Wildcard's defense with a very interesting pick here from the Scopos. I'd kind of like to see it.
I also want to say, I think that was a 3K from Daffo. No. Yes? I believe
so, yeah.
I think it was, though.
Yeah, no kills back in round number 1, and he's now up to 3.
Yeah, there we go. So huge lurk from Daffo. And you're right, Scopos is interesting. We love Scopos. No utility, but you get that get out of jail free card, right? You're on the roam, you start to feel a little pressure, you just press a button, bang, you're back on site with full HP. That's the other benefit, right? You can play aggressively, you lose a lot of HP, you go back to site with your other clone.
That Pinky promise right now. If Wildcard win the whole event, please tell me live that twerk sesh will happen. Yes, bro. If Wildcard win the whole event, I will twerk for like.
So it's.
I will twerk for like fucking a minute straight, bro.
Is someone gonna play E3 behind his pseudo shield? Okay, well Kanto's getting open now, so.
E3 open, should be able to get the Scopos wall body as well.
I suppose.
I think Dash
is gonna fucking
on Spiker's drone, right? Or
move his fucking shield. Oh, I guess he wanted to rotate there, like to fall back, if anything. His fucking robot's just in the shits right now.
Gotten rid of the robot entirely, I believe.
No,
oh no, it did.
No, yeah, because you can like if you ash the shield, it gets rid of the shield, but not the bot. That's why. See, that's why it's got like the broken armor.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then they spotted it now.
They should have bait out Spiker and hope he just TP's back into the robot.
That'd be really
Get a free kill. That would be so funny. Spiker may be thinking about it on the first floor of elevators. Overall, good start for Los. Once again, bringing out the Glaz. Warden is in play this time, though, for Hot and Cold, and they're still doing a good job of just playing comfortable upstairs. There is tons of information, though.
Oh my god, nice shot by Kansan. Holy moly.
The top floor. Beautiful
the
shot
movement of the line call. Oh, Baby Shark goes down. David.
Onto Baby
Hot and Cold side player.
This clear. Maybe fizzling out is
good fall back. Wild card. Give up the top floor.
They want to fall back into sight. They still have
4v4 on site. They have no wall denial though, so bottom square wall getting open is gonna be a huge problem here, I think. And I wonder if Bay has no more Kibas, so Bay can't really go play kitch area. So play under hatch aggro.
1
minute left. I guess they could play Archives Towers really aggro if the enemy team doesn't make any vert, but I think they're not going to just because they think they might have it. And A teams usually don't. I think EU teams fight a lot harder for Archive Tower control late round. But
who's currently on marble
teams don't need to go. Yeah, thermite for bottom square wall. Matt's gonna be in the shits, bro.
Other two in sight. Los with 40 seconds left.
But I just hope that Matt's able to fucking make something out of this.
No, it's just going to protect Nuxco while he opens the quad wall.
Close wall.
He and Hot and Cold now back to back on this soft wall. No info on either side, though. Nuxka going to expose himself.
Hot and Cold,
misses the shot. C4 in. Not going to land. And now they know exactly where he is. Here's a second player. Make that a third player coming in to clean him up.
Nice, Kansan. Oh, my God, Kansan.
A triple kill for Kansan, answered back by the
big smoke on the case.
Leaves us in a 2v2.
He flanked blue.
Spiker, of course, still full HP, but so is this Glaz of Perez.
Oh, he doesn't know the Glaz is in the fucking E-box. Wait, both? What the fuck?
Perez, though,
nice, Kansan. Oh my God, Kansan.
So he just dies in the middle of his smoke instead of being able to
I thought he would look for his Kansan on any pixel.
You
went for the guy top square. He thought the guy was top square. That's crazy.
Crazy round, Harrison.
Holy moly.
I thought for sure he was like, okay,
yeah, I thought Perez had that on the Glaz, actually.
If he's not there, I'll pick up Case. Why's he got the bearing out?
I've got no idea.
Kansan on open area bank, bro. Yes, he's disgusting, bro. Holy fucking shit, bro.
At the very end of the round, getting a pick up above, I believe, if not towards the bomb site. to assist Kansan, who was just on a reign of terror as Smoke. Coming for the final bans of this first half, gonna have the Azami and Glaz. I'm not too shocked about the Glaz wildcard, wildcard have been facing off against a lot of smoke grenades and setting or using those smokes to set up for an execute. Now they might not need to bring the Warden as often once we start seeing Los emphasizing the Ying. Overall, not too bad of a ban setup for either teams. It also looked like, for Los, they went even on the trade department. They start applying pressure into sight. Daffo on another massive lurk, getting 3 kills.
Cold, yeah. Bank defense, when you're on the Vitrals and Bank, you're like pretty much fucked the whole time. It's like really bad. Now he's going to be on a fucking Echo drone for his team the entire round while trying to not get hit on sight, bro. Hopefully he's not playing on site, but hopefully he's playing in like fucking E2 or something. Definitely like wildcard strats though.
On taking those gunfights and hoping they could just win out the trade game.
I also don't know if someone was holding his blue and he just out-dueled them and then killed someone else, or if they were not watching the flank at all, because that's where he was able to get those 2 kills from after he fell back. So either way, wildcard now up to nothing. They go to Teller's office and archives. They'll play all 4 sites here, albeit with a very different lineup than what we've seen from them so far. This is the first time we're seeing the Solus and the Echo get played as well as the Mozzie, so there's going to be a lot of information for wildcard and some denial thanks to that Mozzie. We've seen a lot of teams so far this event when they play the Echo. It is a very active Echo. It's almost like droning your roamers in to find the attack, because you still, because you have 3, you still have 2 others that you can place on each of those bomb sites. So I'm excited to see if Hot and Cold does end up doing that with the roamers like Bay and Baby Shark.
Especially when you have emphasis on the roam clear off of shields, Yokais are a great counter to that cover shields bring, making the roamer's job a lot easier when taking those gunfights. And again, tons of information to assert flanks, to go for a pincer if the shield player is obviously isolated, which we've seen a couple of times in some of our matches today. Once again, Los, a fairly slow start to Bank, just double checking to make sure that no one remains on this top floor. To only be Baby Shark, I believe.
Wow! C4. Was that through vert out the window?
Hugging it through the vert, I believe, and it being caught on a window, blowing up dark. And
Holy
again, the boogie
moly.
Drones not even getting inside the
That's
building
dead, bro.
for a Teller's bomb site.
Yeah.
That's one of the best ops to
And
get
it's a
rid of
horizontal
for
hold,
wildcard.
too.
It's a way
huge.
more important
Good call by the
operator on this
casters,
attack
dude.
than she is on open area. Again, because, you can see on B and A, right, if we get another overhead view, the entire thing is wood. There is not a safe spot.
Good call by the casters, bro.
So
I love Crow and
care of is a massive
is he with
pick for
Jay-Z Wills? I
wildcard.
actually don't know who the
Site
fuck he's
so
with.
much
I'm not gonna lie.
safer. It means that Perez.
But good
has to
call
do
by
it
the
with
casters.
super
Though.
shorty
This is
now.
good
Look at
casting
him.
right here.
This is going to take
Because,
so
yeah,
much time.
now
Of course,
the
he's
amount of
gonna
time
give
to
you
create this vert
nearly
over
the
Teller's
same
archives
amount
is
of
huge.
control
It's a horizontal
as the
hold as well.
Ram would.
They're not even holding hard above.
He's just trucking
Pro
away.
and Fellow, dude, I love this. I love this cast
We'll
actually.
be forced to commit
They're
someone
T2
upstairs
casters,
as
right?
well
No
to
wonder,
hold
bro.
that vert. Maybe making things that 5 versus 3 could be very challenging to clear out some of those longer angles. A lot of teams defending Tellers like to play by open area, using a long cutoff to basically just eye down the site in half. And a lot more time being used up here. Los maybe trying to commit to pushing out this player over by open area. Perez will win that fight against Kansan. But here comes the swing from Daffo, looking to cause chaos.
Hot and Cold? Hot and Cold in
Still
E2
working
Hall.
one up,
Good
down below,
fucking
upstairs,
impact.
and a
Beautiful half
massive
coordination,
swing
bro.
For Baby Shark to keep wildcard in the lead.
Oh my god, nice Baby Shark.
He stands up,
Holy
him up.
shit.
Daffo dies off screen, and wildcard, thanks to the play inside open area,
Yeah, Hot and Cold on the bitch rolls, bro. He's 0-3. Goddamn, whatever, bro.
Again, you have to think how much better would that attack have been if nobody could play in the site because of the Ram. That's also going to prompt a Los
tack timeout.
Well timed, I think.
Got all the synergy as well from the rest of wildcard, keeping someone top blue. You have people playing over by open area. You are forcing Los to either clear you out or die to crossfires when you try to push into the bomb site. That could be an easy 3-2-1 swing if everyone's focused on pushing into the bomb site, going for that plant. You get flanked from the player going in bottom square from basement. You've got those long angles from someone open area. Could also have the potential to go for a flank up above. Wildcard still had a lot at their disposal, and it did kind of kickstart off of Spiker with that initial entry onto Dark. It slowed down Los drastically.
Holy shit.
And when they were faced to deal with the massive extension Wildcard still had, they just didn't have enough time to get everything covered that they needed to before going into
Glass ban Glass, but I think huge for Wildcard actually. I think they won out that ban phase. Zombie I don't think was that important to their game plan. They only really used to play stock clear, but I think there's more depth with that. Back to basement here, yeah. Zombie not necessarily required here. Same kind of like smoke Chonka fucking late.
Again,
thing is, last time Bay went for a crazy play to fucking get himself out of the scenario he was on earlier. Now he's Smoke though. Different operator.
Now they've got the Smoke to combo with the Tachanka and the Goyo, so there is so much utility. So much utility that says, no, you can't go here. I'm sorry. And I mean, if you combine them all, right? The Goyos delay 20 seconds. Smoke Babes are like 10 seconds each. The Tachanka basically perpetual until he runs out of the Shamika. Plus, you've got the Mozzie who's going to be on that roam. Spiker all the way upstairs with all that drone denial. They see how much time Los are taking, and they want to double down on it.
I think Los as well, realizing the lack of a Warden here, so they'll opt to go in for the Ying. It could make a lot of space, don't get me wrong, but you mentioned the plethora of utility that Wildcard had. They could easily trade Shamikas and Goyo packs against those Ying Candelas.
Twitch drone good value.
Twitch drones Dark will
Chonka
have
player.
been destroyed.
Perez already in top floor. I wonder who the roam is.
Round number 5.
Oh, it's just one open area player. They're gonna play mostly anchor. Super conservative pull by Wildcard. I'm sure they have the they don't even have an E2 player. They just have double reinforced teller walls for the fun of it for the late round retake on tellers, I guess.
Still roaming. They've been doing
they're doing the tracks on people. They just not knowing anywhere. Reinforced stock hatch, reinforced admin hatch just for Baby Shark falls fast as hell, bro.
Execute focused comp off of having a successful roam clear. If they don't win that first entry, they're kind of just sitting ducks, especially against a comp like this, Harrison.
I also just realized when Spiker got Deimos tracked that he's not roaming. He just set up pests upstairs.
There's no warning against a Ying.
Just try and delay the roam game.
That will be rough for Bay once they go for the clear on him with the Ying shotgun and the Deimos track and the Grim and everything.
It's going to make you a lot more hesitant to try and clear in that upstairs.
It's late round comp, heavy late round comp.
Full control here of the first 2 floors, especially as now the Thorn of Baby Shark has dropped back from open area, but it's cost Los half the round and nearly all their drones.
Spiker actually using some drones of his own, getting extra information.
Oh yeah, he's got 2.
Ooh, even setting one up for the vault drop. I like this. You could easily send
Holy shit, Spiker big info, bro.
Down.
Blue stairs door, you can call it to him for blue stairs door as they're pushing him. They have Ying, and Bay can move around it perfectly. This is sick.
Realizing that it's going to mostly be a server.
I pre-place a smoke for bottom blue stairs.
Maybe just playing for his life here, but with Los' struggle to clear out the back.
Bay knows he's dead pretty much.
Shocked if he still gets away with robbery once again.
Although he is going to be incredibly blind. The nade will flush him out from his position. No, the nade actually misses, and Bay can still
don't flood off that? Interesting.
Server stack. So that's going to waste a Candela.
Now
Second one comes in. Finally, the drop comes through from Dash.
By Los
Bay
right there.
is cleaned up, but it's cost you a couple more Candelas than maybe you would have liked.
Now Hot and Cold spams the fires.
40 seconds
Hopefully
left,
he knows the
and
lineups.
Still you have to deal with, while you've killed Smoke, the Goyos and the
I don't think he's hitting the close one. No, he is hitting the close plan. This is good.
Could also come into play. There's also information on whether or not Los go for some kind of back hit or lurk thanks to Spiker's drones. You see all the Tachanka fire coming out.
You can just keep firing that for a million years. It's just the watch about he's getting the flood backside.
Just be a red drop for this attack.
Running through the site. They killed Hot and Cold off the vault.
Huge kills as he works his way in. Make it 3 in the middle of the bomb site, and Wildcard have completely lost the plot thanks to this Deimos. C4 out from Spiker completely misses.
Good flood by Los. Good balls up on the table to kill Hot and Cold.
Los recover beautifully.
By the skin of their teeth, they managed to push past, realizing
ran through the
they
fucking
aren't going to have
fire.
any chance of getting that diffuser down and just looking for gunfights. And Wildcard just not prepared for it. I think Baby Shark was focusing more on the hatch drop from Red, not being gun up and ready for Paris to be that aggressive in sight. Getting 3 different kills on Deimos. Massive recovery there from Los. And Wildcard still in the lead, of course, in the first half, but a 4-2 split would be nice with how defender-sided Bank usually is. And I was going to, sing their praises. It looked like Wildcard had that round in the bag. Bay wasted so much time. He wasted all these resources, the Ying Candelas, the grenades.
Thank you for the sub tier. What's up, Kick, sir? Jordo ads. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir.
For Wildcard as to where exactly this execute is coming from or not coming from specifically with where those monsters.
Yeah, hopefully for a strong attack half from Wildcard here. Level 4-2 on defense.
For that miracle
Would not be bad. Would not be bad at that. No castle this time. Ooh, big long angles across the whole thing. I think I remember vaguely Dash playing like this. Dash playing the DMR this way. So maybe he adopted this strat from Wildcard and brought it over. Full long angles across everything with the Aruni. And no sight of Castle or Azami or these type of operators. Obviously, has always been.
We're back on
we'll
CEO. This was the other round that Los won previously. Was here on CEO thanks to a Dafo 3K lurk on Hibana coming up from lobby up through Spiral. And
all gamers 4-1. Holy shit.
Thorn Trap.
Holy shit, chat. That's Furia. Furia a wash, bro.
It was. Not going to deal any damage. Low setting up once again on the windows. They've got Dafo on the lobby.
Holy shit, AG, my Chinese brethren, bro. Triple reinforced wall, pocketed mirror, the G2 mirror strat. Really love that strat.
Still able to win. Let's just take an operator who's actually going to do something like Lion, where he doesn't have to be with the team. He can just press that button and it'll go, and we don't have to waste a pick on a hard breach we're not going to use.
A lot more versatile of an operator. Also, like Perez bringing out the Rotero drones, there is no Azami, obviously, because she's banned, but still having those Rotero drones breaking the shield, getting rid of a lot of crucial barbed wire that you see set up in those choke points. Maybe even having a Rotero drone fly in.
EMP, Ace charge, everything for this, but then Canada just puts on a second mirror, I feel like.
Already done that job quite swimmingly.
Yeah.
Back wall.
Oh, wait, the EMP missed. He can put down a second mirror very easily here.
That does give a new avenue.
Canada just puts down mirror number 2 and calls it a day, no?
They would still like to get Kansan out of
Put that shit down, G.
Has that nitro cell.
Yes, sir! Canada puts down mirror number 2 and calls that shit a day, G!
Easily kill whoever's trying to go in first.
And now he has a fucking perfect peek.
Interestingly enough, pops out a second mirror from his back pocket, keeping Janitor.
God damn it, Spiker.
Yeah, I mean,
was that Janny player? No, that was long. Oh, he lost the long angle fight top square.
Maybe they
no, Spiker, no.
For the second, and it's right. Dash is out of aces, so this mirror and Janitor is going to stay there. Bay, of course, covering Kansan to make sure he.
The stock player is the most important here.
With that stock shield.
Honest to God, the Trump player just needs to stay alive. Oh, they have Matt is.
No, Matt. Presence from Dash, Dark, and Nuxka on the North Rappel. Dafo on Overwatch by Lobby Rappel. And Perez holding the cross square through those head holes in the top site. Another line
for a
scan
hop out on the top squad player.
Another kill as he kills
those
Bay,
are just suffocating them.
No stock players.
And that means Janny players
has lost the man covering him in the hallway. He's going to have to worry about his backside.
Oh, nice, Kansan. Holy fuck. They're in stock, though. That's rough.
Squad wins the fight against HOTANCOLD. Sorry, that's Dafo.
Nice, Kansan. Holy shit. Kansan on bank. Holy shit, Kansan. Nice, Baby Shark. Oh my god, oh my god. Lock in. 20 seconds left.
Ex-teammates, ex-import teammates on this NA squad. Left in a 1 versus 1.
Yes! Come on, Baby Shark!
Where Baby Shark
Come on! Holy shit!
Great positioning there from Baby Shark. The 3K to keep a 4-2 half.
Matt might be a little bit sleep
right now. See what the coaches have to say after that. Brilliant recovery by Wildcard on the top floor.
Oh. No audio?
Nossas defesas, eles têm um full domínio. A gente vai jogar na Fúria. Lembra de dar diferentes cenários pros caras. Eu vou de vigil aqui na Fúria, porque eu sou anti-demos, anti-bagulho. Vou caber Banazão. O Pérez vai de... Ela. E o Dark vai de Solis, né?
Sim, eu vou de Eco.
Você vai de Eco pra dronar pra nós, perfeito. No CEO, eles têm um 3-1, um full verde e o plant loud. Plant loud é só comportamento, a gente já sabe. No full verde... A gente falou, a Clash vai ser muito forte contra o Full Verde, e eu vou jogar de Tubarão no secretário também.
AG up 5,
what a holy eles banirem o Bullcast ou o Azami, né, que a gente não fazer outro troco, senão a gente vai fazer outro troco default.
Holy shit, all Chinese glorious gamers,
e aí eles têm um 3-1,
all Chinese,
acho que a nossa default é muito forte com 3-1.
Holy fuck, bro.
Principalmente com o Bacapitão, e nós poder fazer essa 3-1. Na área aberta, eles têm o Full Domínio, aquela Triple Shield, e um 3-1 padrão. A gente vai fazer a Secret, eu vou de Echo.
Picking lob, so remember about that, right? But I think for still bomb site, remember normally 5-0, they have the variation with Clash or without it, right? If someone going below saying again, Paris can be this guy going below, remember to cook them, right? Remember the call that you can give for us. If you have the mount, let's abuse the mount. We're banning Goyo for a reason, so let's use that. Of course, just understand if they have a Clash can be not that much smart. Of course, you guys do a good prep phase, of course. So remember if you're doing the mount.
Do you know what op would play, or what person would play Clash?
No. Probably Nuzga because he does one attack, right? But
okay,
I think it's better like you drones, etc. All that. And for open area, guys, remember 3-2, right? We talk about the archives pinch. Shark and play the snake on the copper window.
I love Lagoda's coaching style. He tells them every push to do. I actually love that's like it's like
I might play the glass. I think I'm gonna play the glass.
Yeah, the glass. Yes, the glass. Sorry, but same idea. If you saw someone with you, it is important being super clear because if there's one guy with you for Bay, for HOTANCOLD, for Spike, it's better for them to push archives, right? For Spiker and for Bay in that case, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Come on. You're
No
calm,
idea
bro.
what
Come on, bro.
It is really interesting.
The convo, bro. They talk about some shit, bro.
From the set, like I don't know if it flips in the second minute or something.
Just got 226 on the 6-7 speed test. Bro, are y'all not scared of like your face getting like tracked as like data from the mocking shit? Oh, Moggle on the 6-7 test chat. Are y'all not scared of that shit?
Play it because that's gonna shut down our shield play.
Chat, I'm scared of that shit, bro. Like I'm scared they're gonna store my face as a data point forever. Think about it. That company has a recording of everyone's faces, and they could just sell it to a security company one day for like facial tracking, bro.
Other than Hibana,
they already have our face everywhere. I know, true, and my shit's already on the internet, I guess.
I did not know that's where Dafo came from. That's why
your face is right there, bro.
Like, okay, I guess this guy's on Marble. He dropped Skylight, and then Capitao, of course, again being really good on bank for those smoke plants, especially downstairs, flushing out players inside Red Hall.
On cold on the shields, yeah, this guy's going 0-10. Shield, bro. Being the hard support player on bank is actually cancer, bro. I'm live. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the adfish event, bro. You're either on Chonka on basement the whole round, just ready to get swung by a Deimos running at you through sight. Right? Or you're on shields the entire time on attack, bro.
Basically the
like,
same thing on the Solus, but a shotgun is their primary as well. And Para,
you're the fucking Echo player and all the other sites. You're just in the shits on open it. Like, bro, being support, hard support on bank is cancer, bro.
It is kind of a double-edged sword. Yes, you have more resources.
Alamau dropped 20 on bank. Yeah, you tell me what role he played. Go watch back that game and tell me with a smile on your face he played support. Because last time I checked, he was on knock walking into sight, by the way. Last time I checked, he was on knock walking up red stairs, taking gaps and walking into sight after that, bro.
You know, this
last I checked, bro.
Crucial round to win for wildcard, winning not only on the basement site but an early bank attack.
He played support. Smiley face. Yeah, you're right, bro. Lala, my fault, bro. My fault, bro. My fault, bro.
Earlier today, hot and cold on a donut so far. 0-5.
Ooh,
and of course,
walking
being
in
on the
fast.
Monty,
on opposite.
might take a little bit for him.
There's
to
two people here.
Because this is not an operator
Echo here to
very
stun
many
him.
kills.
Get him killed.
By the
good,
Echo,
Spiker. Good, double up.
But Spiker more than
ready to help him out.
The 1-2-3
on the swing.
Oh,
cover him. Cover your boy. Good hot and cold. Hot and cold shield movement. Oh my god. Hot and cold shield movement is so lethal. Did you see how he backed up to cover Spiker? Oh my god. You're so attractive. Oh, the Echo got him killed. Okay, never mind. I cursed him. Why the fuck did I? Why did I speak?
He just forgot about it. Maybe he expected Spiker to be right behind.
Why'd I speak?
Either way, the Yokai
Why'd I speak, bro? Why'd I speak, bro?
Spiker gets smoked by the pixel angle. Dash finally gets the trade, but it's cost you your Monty.
Yeah, a lot of execute operators now gone for wildcard, and again, living and dying off this roam. Los going 2 for 2 is not bad, especially.
Oh, do they know? Oh, they don't know that this isn't clear.
Wow,
Dafo, bad fucking aim. Holy shit.
Well,
oh my god.
Dafo in a prime position.
Bad
loses
fucking
to
aim.
Baby Shark with the DMR. That is not what you want to have happen.
Barre.
Dark could maybe recover though. Rotating from kitchen.
That boy had the free B. Holy shit.
Just saw that, and I think they know. Look, they know.
Oh,
Dark
no,
taking a ton of damage.
Down.
Here's the cutoff attempt from Baby Shark. They know exactly where he's gone. It's a triple kill
Baby
for
Shark,
the
let's
Hibana.
fucking go. 3v1, come on, boys.
By the super mega ultra whiff from Dafo, and it leaves Nuxka alone in
Can
a
you imagine
1-3.
You miss a mag on someone and they call that shit
the
super ultra mega whiff on broadcast. Dog, I quit, bro.
Like there's no tomorrow. Bay is hungry for the kill. The shotgun comes out, deals damage to Kansas. Now Wildcard are like, hold on a sec.
Kansas, put the case in the bag, bro.
Kansas is gonna get this bomb down. They're just gonna try to play their range. Bay gets the kill, and Wildcard with the first round on their attack.
No, that one's fair, chat.
And you know
that one's fair, bro. I never said I had to complain about that one. That call is fair. That was a super ultra mega whiff, bro. That's accurate.
Get not 1 but 2 picks.
We called that
the info
the
and the Yokai blast concussing the Montaigne shield for a brief moment. That's now 2 picks going your way. You've burnt a lot of time upstairs. You still have
HOTANCOLD might literally
control,
have the
but
worst rating of all time this game, bro. But he's on fucking bank support, bro. Listen, bro.
You know, we do say it's a super whiff, but the initial shot, just unfortunate, tracking him as Baby Shark hopped down through the hatch. But the minute Wildcard were given an inch, they just took a mile. Everybody began hunting down Dark, I believe it was.
We have one round where HOTANCOLD aces, so his rating doesn't look that bad, guys.
They had the rest of the.
It's all good. Matt popped up last game. Yeah, Matt. Matt did pop up last game, bro. It's all good, bro.
You guarantee that man advantage for the execute, and still having the Dokkaebi and the Deimos scan, it was practically impossible to lose that 3v1 unless they just kept holding W on the guy involved. That might have been a clutch.
That would have been really funny. I love you could literally see like the one shotgun shot came out and they were like, oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait. You know what's also really awesome? You know, we talked about HOTANCOLD being 0-6, but he's allowed to do that when Baby Shark is dropping 11-3 in 7 rounds, which is
now I see what Marco saw, but I literally prefaced this with like bank support, bro.
At all.
Bro, if you're on Tachanka on basement, you just stay left to the end of the round, then you shoot fires until you get flooded by someone. If you're on shield, you're just in the shits, bro. Like, even Stompin was 1-5 on Tachanka against fucking Virtus Pro when on that roll, bro. That's just how the roll goes on bank, bro. This shit's AIDS, bro. Marco was right, yeah, bro. Marco, you know what? You're right. Marco was right, bro. You're right, bro. You're right, bro. Marco was right, bro. You're right, bro.
I think starting out in the first round, too, actually, that buddy ace between him and Bay.
Yeah.
Great job assisting his teammate in a literal death spot, unable to die. Got CEO now in play for Los. Nothing out of the ordinary from their composition. Almost identical to what Wildcard brought, I think, besides the lack of a Valkyrie from Wildcard being introduced here for Los. We still have tons of range breach for Wildcard, the help of that Habana X Kairos charges, Montaigne in play once again for HOTANCOLD. With this back wall being opened up, again, there's no bandit in play. Cade has been banned. Could make pushing up that staircase a little bit easier for HOTANCOLD, but you'd still want
thank you for the sub, I appreciate it,
canister to make the space for HOTANCOLD to get past that barbed wire, maybe get some pressure applied from Banana.
Buck applying pressure underneath stock.
I'm surprised that player didn't just drop the hatch. That feels like a... Oh, okay, that's why Nuxka was dropping the other hatch.
Takes the fight against Nuxka. That's the mute.
Good punish. I'm surprised Baby Shark lived that. Baby Shark W awareness. He's frying internationally, bro.
Off to the races with these kills. There's no response from Los.
Yeah, just like the same
play off of Baby Shark and Bay. And HOTANCOLD, you can see him getting ready to work his way up Spiral with the assistance of Spiker.
Oh, please tell me he's aware of this power. This is a great fucking power by Dash, actually.
Perez's wall being opened up even more by Kanzan.
Was a good power by Dash.
Aggressive against Bay outside top square, so he gets 1 pick back for his team. But Wildcard now, a minute to play with, a man up. And very soon, this Monty is going to come
HOTANCOLD pressuring backside so low. They have top square pressure. Montaigne could get powered here. 3 sets of impact, so they don't have the util necessary to kill it, I guess. Let's see how they slowly play this. 40 seconds left. They have Grim Charges. 4 Grim Charges will be the best fight here.
Smoke's coming out.
Impacting the Montaigne, hurting him a little bit.
Anyone from swinging him E3 should.
Yeah, that means the Trump player cannot look away. Nice.
With Dash gets caught in the sight rotate, I believe, by Baby Shark. He's been downed, maybe recoverable as Dafo gets up close on this Monty, and like you mentioned, HOTANCOLD doesn't have
Oh my god, Dafo
smokes Kanzan off the windows. HOTANCOLD now in this 1 versus 1.
No,
HOTANCOLD. The melee, but Dafo gets the jump on him. Baby Shark finishes Perez, and with Dash down, it's all up to Dafo with such little time remaining. Wildcard, they need to get this bomb down. Spiker's
they're doubled up on each other.
Dafo needs 1 kill to win it. Baby Shark is sitting right on top
of
him.
Oh my god, Dafo sprinting? What the fuck?
Mid-sprint, Baby Shark, another
Thank you for the sub, Layer. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. X-Tricks, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, man. It is spooky. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub for 3 months, man. Appreciate you. 11 months sub, Layer. Appreciate you. Thank you for being there.
Killing the isolated zombie.
Holy moly.
Establishing a ton of vert presence.
Okay, HOTANCOLD, yeah, HOTANCOLD might be in the shits, bro.
And although we didn't
Solo
see
Montaigne back, yo, I don't know if I can make enough excuses for him anymore. Matt, come on. 1 ace this round, Matt.
He distracted an entire defender.
AG 6-2 up. Oh shit.
When Wildcard
Chinese greatness, bro.
3 versus 1.
You got Chinese greatness happening?
What'd you say, Harrison?
I said it was 4.
Holy shit, bro.
He killed 3 upstairs. He got that wall bang through the shelf, and then 2 kills towards the execute covering his teammate, which, yeah, incredible pincer maneuver by Wildcard and setting up the plant behind that hard wall, so Los was forced to extend into Baby Shark's line of sight. Brilliant job there, just playing for the win condition. Wildcard, series point on the line, I believe, in that could bring them up into promotion for tomorrow as well in the Swiss stage. So you'll love to see it there for wildcard.
Holy shit, Baby Shark 15 fucking kills, bro. Yo, chat, check this out, bro.
Luckily you told the truth again. You've yet to catch me with a lie today.
I'm lulling you into a false sense of security so that when I eventually lie to you, it's going to be a big one.
Yeah.
This shit the same player?
That's not his name.
You're telling me this is the same player we're watching right now?
Oh, that's not good.
The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th worst player in North America? This guy's a fucking demon internationally, bro. Like, the NA is just so, like, NA is just so fucking tough, bro. Like, it's just,
it can be so hard
holy
sometimes
shit, bro.
to shut down the guy who is just owning your entire team. And again,
on called on Montaigne again, bro, just doing his job. He's just a drone, bro.
They can't not be aware.
He's just a fucking drone. They're going for the echo kills on him this time.
And it can kind of affect you.
Another,
if you're swinging, is this Baby
another
Shark?
shit ready to run through onto the player and tell us they go off now.
Can force you to play a little bit more
Biker's in lobby. Biker's running through. Biker, Spiky Lucas.
Speaking of not passive,
oh, the melee fight though. Good refrag.
It costs him his
nice, Bay.
Though Bay is there.
Bay win this too. Bay win this shit too, G. Bay, oh, come on, win this shit, man. Matt, 1 kill. Matt, 1 kill, Matt. Matt, 1 kill, Matt. Matt, 1 kill, Matt. Oh, pick up the case. Nice. Okay, Matt went 0-7.
Kansan from the backside.
It's all good. It's all good. The bankrolls are the bankrolls. He went 0-7, but the bank support rolls are a little hard. The bank support rolls are a little hard, bro. It's okay. Chat, I forgive him. Chat, do you forget hot and cold? Do you forgive hot and cold, chat? I forgive hot and cold, chat. Chat, do you forgive him?
We gotta be fair. These all gamers attacks need a little more time in the oven.
They do. They just need a little bit more time.
Yes, yes, I forgive. Thank you, chat. I forgive him. He's a terrorist. I love him. Yes. No.
Everyone just sort of danced underneath it and took their chances.
Well, this will be the only thing I get wrong for the second round if AG win this.
Hertz probably plays some weird ratio like 4-3 or 4-6.
I want to see the interview on this one.
Very unlikely to play 16-9. And that even exasperates the problem even further in some cases. Obviously, what we see and what the players see isn't always exactly the same just due to that ratio change. It's sometimes it's something that slips the net. But yeah, it is one of the main reasons why they stayed alive. But I would have liked to have seen a reaction. You know, oh, this has happened. Let's do something about it. We didn't.
I think it says a lot that they didn't ban the Blackbeard.
Hey, yeah, I got you guys, bro.
They're not bothered.
They just
predicts.
Solomon's played it 3 rounds.
Choose outcome, wild card. Furia tweaking.
You got respect all game. The one round
you had Furia first place.
Like, I am respecting them.
Weren't both their losses on fucking Fortress? Yo, this team needs to get the fuck out Fortress, bro. My fault, chat.
First one.
I really thought they were gonna beat Enterprise and fucking all game. Yo,
they all died.
Not Enterprise. Sorry. Listen, minds, bro.
Second round.
I really thought they would beat the 2 APAC teams that got put up against, bro.
MC
what the fuck, man? That's on
kills,
me.
And they're actually able to convert.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I am a fraud. I am a fraud, bro. You're right. I'm sorry, chat.
That wasn't
bad
round. Tested.
Bad round.
Oh, chat. I sold y'all, chat. I did not know Furia. Like, I thought Furia were better than this, bro.
However,
they're first place in fucking Brazil, bro. When you're first place in the fucking best region in the world, like, they're like Gen G, bro. They're like Gen G, bro. They're like Gen G, bro. They're like Gen G. It's Moonlight. Is Moonlight fucking crazy?
Now, yeah, there's some that are.
I trusted your judgment on Red and you failed me. I'm sorry. Moonlight on Red Stairs? Shit, bro.
All gamers have a very good chance.
Wait, Raid, what do you call this stairs? Is it Eagle Stairs or White Stairs over here? Is that White Stairs? White Stairs, Red Stairs? Laundry Stairs?
Down to his feet.
They do have solo mid. Yeah, solo mid's my fucking goat, bro.
And start to make this happen. They
White for us? Okay.
At least one of these players are.
It's all good, chat. Chat, we'll still get points from like the teams that make it through the next round. I'm still pretty confident it'll be like most of those teams.
Ooh! Using it for the bait as well. Moonlight coming off the back of it. That timing is perfect by the Deimos. Deals with Bogzera. I'm gonna be honest, I saw that second Roteratron hit the floor and I'm like, what are we doing, guys? But my doubts were quelled immediately. Big play by all gamers. First time they get the opening pick this half within the first minute as well. An important staircase now controlled by the attacking team. Still need to see, I think, a lot of questions around the shield. What is this Blackbeard going to do? How effective it can be with an advantage.
In hindsight, it's silly, bro.
This is the best all gamers have looked this entire half.
They have hit a little bit of a stall here as we approach the halfway point. We've not seen too much happen. Moonlight has been holding on to the same angle for a long time now. Gathers the information, but we need to see this death mark used. He has to try and root out another one of these players. He's got both the Thorn and Cade available to be tracked. Isn't going to go for it.
Didn't end up spotting the sentry either, so actually can't track Volts as he retreats. Ooh. Spot him on another drone now. Moonlight still got 3. You gotta be careful. Saving this utility is great, but using it to find some kind of impact, especially as right now, all gamers super concentrated. Super concentrated on the north
Matt
side.
texted me, said, I really am hot or cold.
Furia don't need to move right now. They're not being given sufficient reason. We've not seen anything happen with this Blackbeard, and now Moonlight just throws his life away.
He walks in, no Deathmark tracker even used, blinded by his team's own flashbang.
GG.
All
China
gamers
greatness.
maintain
Hey,
the
man,
advantage,
fuck, I'm
though.
with it,
D
bro.
Slipping through the crowd.
Fucking
Yeah,
CNL
shuts him
greatness,
down.
bro.
Hurts
Come
might be
on.
quick with the trade, but it's
Take
still
down
all
Brazil's
gamers in
number
the
1,
lead.
China.
Nade goes deep. That'll force the K to the tub. Back to the wall. Trying his best to survive inside a bathroom as all gamers have forced him out of the site and forced them into the post. Solo mid, finally, once he gets impact on the shield, will sit, waiting behind the boxes, waiting for Laura to peek, swings around, shuts him down, and again hurts him.
China, bro! Holy
all
shit!
Gamers
Solo.
but 5 happy
All
with that
gamers take
result,
down Furia,
as we
bro!
have a
Shit, man! Come
upset
on!
Fortress.
Let's fucking go,
It doesn't matter
China!
how you win the rounds. It just matters that you get them over the line.
Come on, China! Come on, Solo mid! Come on, MC!
Critical of some of the plays that were happening,
Holy
even in
fuck!
that
Come
very
on,
last
Moonlight!
round.
Let's go,
But it
man!
was enough. Furia mudded
bro.
here on Fortress for the second
Holy
time
shit,
today.
bro! Fraudia
All
versus
gamers
China,
coming
bro.
away with
All
a win.
gamers, man.
We'll be back right after this.